I'm gonna try to publicize it. Some weak ass shit like that. You feel me? Some weak ass shit like that. I don't want to play games with you. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna stop playing with you. That's it. Real shit. You feel me? Now, Stone and Queen.
Why I just can't get up? Yes, it's me. It's me. I'm live. You got my notification.
What is wrong with this bitch? Is this bitch blocked or something?
Yes, I am blocked. I tried to comment in your live. I'm just like, it's Sunday. It's Sunday.
Don't even go over there unless you pay money.
Yeah, stream me. That's fine because I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I tried to type into your chat because I probably Jola.
Let's see what Joy gotta add to the conversation.
Yeah, I am finna add to the conversation.
I don't see. I just said let the men go at it, right? And when I say let the men go at it, let them jump out the window. Joy. So before we start saying anything about Joy, let's see what Joy got to say before we say anything.
Good morning, Whoopi. Whoopi, he got me blocked. I tried to look at his live. I tried to, comment, but I know Jola, bitch ass, probably blocked me with his bitch ass. Jola, you a hoe over there, Captain. Yes. Captain Saving Hoeing for crackhead. Crack don't even like you, Jola. You over there. Jola over there.
Give me that bucket.
Come on, boy, hurry up and stream me so I can ask why you blocked me.
Damn, why you want to be so bad? What are you talking about, Dre?
You woke up this morning? Well, how retarded? Why are you mad because we did a live last night? Just joking. Why are you wake up mad? John, you got me blocked. You got me blocked, John.
I can't even stream her. So look, I didn't know Joy was streaming me, so that's kind of weird. Look, Joy, this is between the men, so can you please just turn your live off? You feel me? I know you want to respond, and you have a comment and an opinion on everything.
I do.
I know that.
I do.
I'm not taking that from you.
I like to chit
All
chat.
I'm saying is, this is between me and him. Can you just mind your business? It's not a money team versus hooligan thing.
Okay. All right. I feel you on that, John. I got you.
If you ain't gonna help that kid out, somebody gotta help that kid out.
Help him with what? It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Y'all over here. Listen. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. You making it seem like this is Snapchat or Facebook. You get up and go live talking about, well, we ain't seen this kid with no girlfriend. We don't see him go to the mall. We don't see him do this. People don't use YouTube to show the world what they doing outside of life. This is just YouTube. It's a food's tube. Good morning, Goddess. Good morning, Whoopi. Good morning, Nikki. Good morning, Sophia. Nanya. I just had to wake up because I was sitting here and I'm listening to this fool. They be so pressed about the fact that P don't go live showing his real life on YouTube. It's YouTube. This man did a live crying about, I'm not even gonna say he was crying. I'm just gonna say complaining. And we did a live last night, right? I don't know who was in the live last night, but it was just we were just having fun last night. You know how they say make YouTube fun again, so we were just joking on YouTube. Jola, stop saying my name with your whole ass. Jola is a woman beater. He is something else, honey. That's why Jola, remember I made you shut your Facebook page down? Because you a whole hoe? Jola over there. Jola. Black don't like you, Jola. Chill, Jola. You homeless. Talking about let the man handle it.
People that is like smaller than me or weaker than me. But I'm not talking about like a civilian type person.
What?
I'm talking about somebody that claims like they in the street. Like you claim like you in the street and you a street dude you follow the street guidelines.
It was funny, Sophia. We was having fun. We didn't say nobody's name. This boy woke up this morning just all in his little fee-fees.
If you feel comfortable because you're in another stage, that shit don't sit well with me. You get me? I don't play like that.
Now he want to fight.
You feel me?
P should have called Jed and told Jed to send me out there so we can fight. If you don't shut up, John, with your bitch ass, that's all. John, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. My bad, John. We on this ain't a money team hooligan thing, he said. We're not beefing, guys. He just didn't like our comedy last night. Good morning, Jay. Or afternoon. I don't know, it's still morning out here with me. If he would have just went live and just did a basic live, he could have been invited to our live. See, I'm only live because he blocked me out of his chat, or one of his hoe ass wrenches blocked me out of the chat. I tried to type over there. I typed over there laughing emojis. I typed over there, good morning, John. How are you? But I'm blocked. So I don't know what's wrong with him. Dang, John. He talking about we over here stealing people's subs and all that crap. Boy, ain't nobody stealing nobody. We don't give a shit about nobody's subs. Good morning, Michi.
Maybe, I don't know Chicago.
Peace out, Michi. God is love. I'm not doing nothing. I just woke up messing with John ass this morning because his ass this boy right here, he don't get no sleep at night. That boy probably was tossing and turning last night. Just angry. Probably threw his phone and everything. John, come back and stream me so I can ask you why you so mad this morning. We had a therapist on last night. You should have came on to the live last night so you could have talked to the therapist.
When I could be doing something else, I keep getting sucked back into this YouTube.
Nobody is sucking this boy into no YouTube beef. He wants to beef. My goodness.
Started up with John Frank. Let me warn people about the John Frank movement. Like, who would say, all you do is make people scared of me. They're like, oh shit, John ain't nothing to fuck with. This lady's terrified of him.
Somebody said, born and raised in Chicago, real street dudes don't act like that way. This is all a front for YouTube. Duh. What do you think John is doing? John swear he's a gangster from New York. The fuck? What is these people talking about?
YouTube, because it's like, he's like, man.
John, don't cry. Don't cry, John.
I can't teach this dude how to be a man.
You can't teach this. You can't. You're right. You can't. What the hell is John talking about?
I was on the pizza channel trying to clear my name because Jeff Benish came in there talking about I looked up the pizzas. No, she's talking about the pizza's kids. I did something to them. She said that I called them and shit, or some dumb shit, right? So I'm like, Jen, you fucking bitch. Just because I started.
So that's the reason why he went on a Pitts live yesterday. Now let me tell y'all something about this situation here, because this situation here is just crazy as hell. John is just trying to get his foot in the door, okay? For weeks, okay? Weeks. Him and the preacher dude was trying to go at my head for being in the Pitts chat room. You know what I'm saying? Old Mr. Gears come following me in chat rooms. That my son, aren't you with the Pitts? And why you support the Pitts and all this crybaby ass shit? But look who I'm out yesterday with my kids. I turn on my YouTube, and guess who I see on a panel, on a Pitts panel? This fool talking about trying to clear my name. Boy, if you don't shut your ass up, y'all cry for weeks over there harassing the Pitts. Just crazy. This is crazy. Now that they see the tables have turned, excuse me, Jay, you are in the chat. I did see you. Now that the tables have turned, as they always do in these YouTube streets, those are their people. This was like a family fight. Everybody was mad at each other. It was doing. No, that's not my business. It was not their business. And I was dealing with the Pits before all of their little family fighting was going on. That shit was not my business. The same way when the shit hit the fan with old Birdnest and I. The Pits were cool with Birdnest at the time. I didn't say shit to the Pits. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't like, oh, you guys fuck with her, fuck you. No, I didn't care because that wasn't their business either. What I was going through with the Birdnest was me and Birdnest situation. Now, Birdnest is the one who drugged everybody in it. She's the one who drugged everybody in it, not me. So I wasn't mad at nobody. But then when I see this fool on their panel talking about he's up there clearing his name. Boy, you the one that was talking about these people for months. It was not your business. You flagging their channel. You taking their channels. You talking about them on your channel. Like you made lies, multiple lies about the Pits. What are you talking about? Now you want to get on their shit talking about clearing your name. Thank you, Smoke Perk. Smoke Perk just walked over there and said Jen Pence didn't do anything wrong. She just wanted to know who called her son. Leave her out of it. Thank you. That makes sense. I can't stand this little boy. He's crazy. And I'm sorry, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Going over there talking about Jen, and Jen is the last. Hey, is Jay still in here? Jay, don't let Jen back over there. Please, don't let Jen back in y'all chat. That bitch is crazy. Don't let Jen back over there. That girl, that lady, that whatever she is, Jen is, and Jen and John works together. All of that should be a setup. John probably sent Jen over there to make him look good so that he can get his foot in the door back over there. That's what happened. Stupid ass. John think he's so freaking slick. He probably sent that crazy bitch over there just to be like, Jen, listen, go over there and start some mess so I can come in and Captain save you, everybody, and everybody can be cool with me again, okay, Jen? Okay, John. I'll do that, John. I'll do that for you, John. Looking ass. Ooh, these people are psychotic on this goddamn YouTube. It's a fucking app. It's a stupid ass app, and these people are crazy. P, I need you to go live later so you can show us your real life. Because John woke up this morning angry. He was angry with you this morning, P. Woo. He said, this kid. He's so mad. Ooh, they about to play dirty, guys. Ooh, they about to play dirty.
Jen was like, first Jen was with it.
He said, I said sorry.
She had to change her heart. So I'm like, Jen, let's get him. Because I have time to.
Wait, what? Jen being Jen offered to buy control a kid Christmas gift. She be calling on her next and tried to warn.
They talk shit about Rosie, but she's secretly friends with them in the background and in the front ground.
What the hell is he talking? Who's friends with that racist lady? Because I'm not.
They over there talking about Rosie, and she got a right in all their chats.
Ooh. Oh, he must be talking about his psychotic side of town. Because we don't go on their psychotic side of town.
Like that. The fuck? You the only one that got.
Kel's video got struck this morning?
You know what I'm saying? That's why.
I just was texting her. That's interesting.
All your brownie points from taking care of Rosie and making sure she was good.
Oh, I guess this is him and John. Leave Jen alone, John. Y'all will be friends next week.
That's how you were redeeming yourself for all the shit you done.
You see how? Look, I'm gonna be like Myron. You see how I changed the script on him? Now he's not even talking about P no more since I went live. Real men go to the mall and turn their camera on, P. Duh.
Over the same fucking reason.
All I know is I woke up, all I heard was this 26-year-old kid, and I was trying to leave them alone. And all these women keep jumping in the middle of this. They should let the 3 men handle this. I hope he ain't talking about the 3rd man. I hope he ain't talking about crackhead ass, because crack has got a problem.
I said, let me go in my inbox and do this shit.
Oh, damn. And that's her new channel, too.
Everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really, Alexis? That is messy, honey. What's her channel? I want to see that, honey. That's not the first time she said that. She used to say that to him on live.
try to get me.
John,
You get me?
that's my baby. You want to have sex, John?
They already trying to get me automatics.
So what? So he used the pits. So I don't see how the pits were involved. Why the fuck was Jen over there on the pits thing? If like, what this got to do with the pits? I'm sorry, I'm saying the pits names, but what did it? Why were they over there? Like, how did that end up over there? Hell to the no, Alexis. I'm sorry. I'm close. Nope. That.
Now, as soon as you start rocking with me, let me go and Tamika's chat. Let me go kiss ass.
Oh, Tamika went live too? I missed that too. I missed everybody, honey.
Let me jump in the piss chat, talk bad about John. Let me turn Rosie against them. What happened between us? Nothing. Nothing happened between us.
Ooh, why he so angry? Did he drink some coffee this morning?
She just wanted to know who called their son. No, I'm talking about Jen B. I'm talking about Jen Binish. You got the wrong Jen. It's on purpose.
Okay.
I'm not talking about Jen Pitts.
Oh, now you're not talking about Jen Pitts. Okay.
Crazy bitch. So let's stop talking now. So, and then when they ask her, why did you do all this?
Oh, so Jen Binish is over there with Controller? Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I can't wait to see Jen over there. I can't wait to see her over there, honey. I'm about to snap, crackle, and pop her ass. Watch. Just because. And I'm saying it out loud. I don't fuck with Jen. Oh, yeah. Pitts, don't. I'm sorry, y'all. That's a bad look having her over there.
After she said years ago, I'm never gonna do John's never gonna make me do shit for him again, and so obviously that's what it is. She did shit she wanted to do. This is all good, Smoker. You was over here defending your people. It's not a problem.
Maybe I think I know it.
You can say what you want on this side.
No, you can't, because I'm blocked. He's lying. He's lying because he's blocked. That's why I'm live, because I'm blocked. You can't say what you want to say over there.
That's Binish. Who else I got problems with now?
Who else you got problems with now? Boy, yo fucking, you, yourself, you idiot. Shit. Boy, nobody is even beefing with John. That's the crazy shit about this. Boy, you just wake up.
Jenny B is live right now?
Yep.
That little bitch.
He said that little bitch.
Little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to.
He mad now, he mad at Jen.
You know what's funny? I got shit. I'm just like, why?
Let me go over here. She said she paid that food credit card. I'm dead. This is messy. Honey. This is messy, honey. Honey.
I stream because my other phone died. But this is what I'm saying. Why make the shit about her? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you so desperate to jump in the mix?
Because you always be, because you always being messy.
About her life in the last fucking couple months. That's like the story. Get ready for a story arc, like story.
I can't find this ugly little bitch.
She got this whole Daryl situation going on. She's really homeless.
Oh wow, really, John? Y'all just be so mad.
She gave up from. Let me just hold up. Let me just slow down on that information.
Boy, we know all about Jen, crazy ass.
And then depending on what she said, then I'm gonna tell y'all what the fuck really happened.
Depending on who say, nigga, this ain't our business.
Jen's been living a scam. You know what
I wish we would go live about no motherfucking Jen, motherfucking Binish. The hell is wrong with you, boy? We ain't never. Last time we did anything with Jen punk ass is when we had Jen punk ass on a goddamn interview.
The tribulation she gotta go through for a play.
That's the way you are. That's the way you'll always be.
This crazy bitch.
So, sorry, I can't help you. I just had it with you. And I'm not against anybody else on your little team.
She caught up for a
This
little
just goes
team.
for you. And then just had to say what I had to say to Taylor.
Girl, Taylor was live
That's
too.
about it. And watching the Packer game today at 3:25. I am going to my friend Tammy's.
Girl, I don't care.
She's having Sarah over and a little
Girl.
bit yesterday or last night before work, and it was silent. So I'm not sure what happened. But just going to do a short recap. So
That exactly, Whoopi. His little, that shit fall apart all the time.
So, John, why don't you start being honest? Stop lying.
Girl,
Because if I
He don't-
remember correctly,
he don't know how to do
a month
that.
ago, I'm the one who kicked your ass to the curb.
ooh.
So for you to sit on your panel saying, I don't go into any live streams and stir up any trouble, just sit back and watch, that's bullshit and you know it.
Duh,
Because, and to come on here and lecture and give advice on threatening teenagers,
Huh?
because if I remember correctly, a month ago when I chewed you up and spit you out,
What?
you were in Rosie's channel doing just that, going after teenagers, threatening them and their parents.
What the hell?
Makes you want to wonder
See,
about your character,
These-
as usual.
these
You and
people
I
are
have been
sick.
down this road before.
y'all sure have.
But
Y'all
the
be
only
back
thing
cool again.
That's different this time is I kicked your sorry ass to the curb.
Get them, Jen,
So don't
girl.
go on your panel telling everybody, I got sick of Jenny. I let her go. She just can't handle it.
She
No.
really does,
Because
Alexis.
there's plenty of witnesses that saw how I treated your ass.
Ooh, this is messy.
So you are getting handed big time from every corner of YouTube.
Girl, talk faster.
So stop with your
Hmm.
lies. Stop going on your panel, giving advice, telling
Giving
people to
advice?
stop threatening teenagers when you do it yourself.
I can't take these people
So,
serious.
yeah. And one word to Taylor.
Uh-oh. Tay, she on your ass.
You can go on Jen and Jay Pitt's live stream, panel, what have you, and say you think you know me, and she'll be back with John, this, that, and the other. That's fine, Taylor. You think what you want. But there's a point in time when you were there with John, when you just really, really had it with his bullshit. The phone calls, the text messages, the him asking you to do
Lord.
dirty work for him. You just get tired of it.
Alexis,
You
what?
just get sick of it. Well, that's where I was at that point. I wasn't reaching out to him. I wasn't talking to him. I didn't care anymore. And it took him coming into a chat, trying to start drama with teenagers, threatening them to make me realize, you know what? This is sickening. I'm done. I jacked his ass up and moved the fuck on.
Ooh.
I didn't talk about him. I didn't nothing. I didn't make live video.
That is
after
not
live
ladylike to be talking
I
like
just let
that,
it go.
Jen. Jesus,
that's it.
Jesus.
I'm at that point. So you can think what you want about me, Taylor. That's okay. And John, why don't you
Wow.
tell your
Wow.
buddy Remy what you had me do?
Oh, tell us, girl.
Since
Tell
we're being
us.
honest here,
Tell us.
and you had me looking up certain people, why don't you tell Remy the truth? Because I have all messages saved from you asking me to do something for you pertaining to Remy.
What?
Because you had little doubt.
So Bird, girl, I knew he was looking up Birdness info. I said that.
You still owe me
I
money.
knew that
Just
from
making that
last
clear.
year.
You sit up there and I got an unsecured credit card because I have perfect credit. Well, that's a secure. credit card.
Oop.
That helps build your credit.
Girl, I knew that. I
That's what
knew
you
that.
And you didn't have the monthly fee to pay for it.
Girl, I
So
knew
you asked
that.
me
See,
to
Jen,
help
me and you
you 'cause
cool
you
right
were
now, honey.
negative
We cool right
in your
now.
bank account.
Because I knew this.
So out of the goodness of my heart, I reached in
Mhm.
and I helped you because that's just the person that I am.
I still don't fuck with you though, Jen, because you lied and said you bought a computer for P,
Piggyback
which was not
sucked,
true.
but not all.
But go
Just
ahead,
letting
keep
you know.
going.
And I got cash apps to prove that as well.
Girl,
And
you
cash
messy,
apps,
Jen,
PayPals,
honey.
bank statements, whatever, don't lie.
Mm-mm.
And
Jen
that's
is
for another person out there
messy,
too.
honey. So
I
John, you was looking up bird nest info?
So yeah, the title of my video is The Delusional People and the Liars Out There.
And the only reason why I believe Jen because
That
John really
sums
fucks with
it up.
Jen the long way. So,
So I'm gonna have this be a short video because I am heading out to the gym to do my workout. because ever since
girl, you throw
sorry,
up in the
what
bathroom.
no.
What the fuck is wrong with Jen?
Hi,
Try to
Mrs.
fool
Things.
us.
Hello.
She's
Can
gonna
you
go to
hear me?
24-hour fitness
Is my
and
audio
eat a
working?
banana and then throw it up. The hell is she talking about? Workout.
Since somebody's typing now, I can ask that because last night's live, the audio didn't work. So I forgot to turn on the audio portion.
You stay
of
by,
the
friend.
live streaming app.
Is that it, Jenny?
But yeah, my reconstruction surgery went really well.
Oh my
I had
God.
I don't have any fat on me. So my
Cannot take
last
this lady
reconstruction
serious.
surgery, they got the top layer of the fat,
Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
the fat transfer.
Jen, can you
So
go back to
my
the
size,
T? Because I ain't
so
got
I didn't
time.
need any stitch or anything, which they sit higher, having
She the only motherfucker I know that go through
swelling
reconstructive
stuff.
surgery
I
every
was
2
able to
weeks.
Go back to work and but the first 4 weeks.
Jen, now you losing me, honey.
For people just for anything, and I'm not against anybody else on your little team. This just goes for you.
I can't believe Jen is over there with Controller, and I was just starting to like Controller.
Let's see.
But is she over there, honey?
Watching the Packer game today at 3:25 or 7-1. Their chances of going to Super Bowl, well, playoffs too.
That's a
are
pure
very,
credit
very
card.
high. So
And he over there flossing that
this
shit.
new coach is really helping. Not a part of that drama. Get home to a
Okay, I'm fast
a
forward.
lot more with my channel. It's just things have been really busy.
Girl, nobody cares.
That's very nice. Be happy.
All right, John, are you
Very
gonna
nice.
respond to this crazy lady?
You gotta love God, Father God.
Okay, John ended his live. John, come on over here. Come push. Come type. You're not blocked over here. Hey, I haven't seen you in so long, Gemini.
Let me tell my people I'm alive. I'm not like these other people that share my lives. You know what I'm saying? I don't share my lives to everybody on the whole YouTube. I don't go doing shit like that.
Man, you so
I don't
mad.
go down my inbox telling everybody, watch my live, and promote that shit every
A lot of YouTubers do.
So,
A lot of people does. John, calm down. Calm down.
everybody, I got 11 people in here. That seemed like 13 people. That seemed like enough to, like, start the shit. Alright? So, yesterday, I was a normal civilian. I had no beef with nobody. Today, I got beef with Faye, Jen, Queen, Stone, P. You did a lot of hating on me last night, bro. I don't know what the fuck is your little ass problem. You know what I'm saying?
We
Like,
didn't.
stay in your lane, dude. Like, for real, like.
Jola, you not blocked either. Bring your bitch ass over here too.
Worth it to go at it with. You the water boy. That's what I call you. I call you the water boy. You know what I'm saying? You spend all this time trying to say, I'm trying to be like you, when everybody on this side of YouTube knows that you're trying to be like me. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole interview shit and all that shit. Like, and they got the nerve to call everybody that's smarter than you, you want to call them retarded.
He just called you that. What is he talking about?
Bro, stay in your lane, my nigga. I don't even.
Ooh, he said the N word, guys. But he's from New York, and it's a slang for them.
Lame ass people.
You guys are so lame over here.
But you always find yourself falling out the bushes and my shit. Why?
Because it's funny.
Why do you even come to my side if you're gonna be a hater? Like
because it's fun.
Be to my side to hate. Then this nigga started a live, right?
That angry African.
17 viewers. This nigga gonna call in the Queen and Stone show because he's trying to jack they flow while they live talking shit about me. You get me? It's like, bro, get your weight up. Get your weight up, dog. You 26 years old and you still move like a little ninja. To me.
This boy just all over. And you're 33 years old. So, y'all tell me what's going on if you're 33 years old.
You know what the fuck a peon is?
You.
That's how I look at you. To me, you a peon. You a pawn. Like, I put you in this YouTube game. You did what you had to do for me. Your battery expired.
Right, Nikki.
I don't know what's next for you. You want to pick on this girl.
What girl? What girl? What girl? What girl?
I don't got this energy for me.
What girl? I didn't think so. Yeah.
Like, yo, bro, you ain't
I know her side told her ass to sit the fuck down. That's why you gotta just say girl and leave that shit alone, sucker.
He didn't want to make it happen. His energy wasn't even there for it. So I'm just like,
his energy. It's the internet. It's YouTube.
I'm talk about fighting with somebody that don't want to fight.
He never says he wants to fight you. You do, silly.
You know, you want to know what really hurt his heart yesterday?
Ooh, what? Tell us.
Jola, since you're the only one here. I got him on here and I said Black's been fucking his ass up.
No, he hasn't.
Let me take you back to what Queen of Stone said. John been gone for 3 days. He been quiet for 3. No. Black been fucking y'all up for 3 days.
Boy, just because a nigga that's on crack is yelling at his phone is not fucking nobody up. The fuck is you talking about?
Why would I have to respond to y'all if Black's been fucking y'all up?
Oh my God.
He didn't even want to change the subject. Black made him change the subject. Made him.
How? What is?
This is up to P. That nigga that did part 25 Remy today. 5-hour lives.
No.
Shot program, nigga.
We got enough out of that situation.
Only them dummies that be with you. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gonna watch 5 hours of you playing old fucking videos.
Right, now you're on crack help.
They would have clicked the video on your page.
Sucking dick from the music.
Straight like that.
You couldn't save her. We definitely know you couldn't save her.
Say this shit on day one.
Punk ass old boy the preacher definitely couldn't save her with his punk ass.
If Black was doing it to me, he was the type to go get the video and play the video to try to embarrass me. Me, I'm just gonna tell him, the nigga schooled you. The nigga took you to school real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if you look up the crack, John, something is wrong with you.
This nigga went live. I don't know how long they went live yesterday. Probably like an hour and some change.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
You mad?
Something in the morning.
Yeah, it was.
About to do a 5-hour live, like for real, because his feelings is hurt, because he pressed. Like, nobody expects you to win. You're 26 years old. Nobody expects you to win.
Huh?
You feel me? Like,
what are you talking about? And John, don't strike my page either, John, because I'm just listening. I am just a fan of your channel, like you said. Don't strike my page, okay? Disclaimer, John. Don't strike my page. I like you, John. Everybody go sub to John Frank TV Live, okay? Don't strike my page, John, okay?
All this dumb shit you doing?
We friends, John, remember?
Funny thing is, you would never tell me that in my face. Like, me and you was in the same fucking room, Pete. I'll wash you the fuck up.
Boy,
If you even suck your teeth at me, I'll wash you the fuck
suck
up.
your teeth at. Wait, what is happening here, John? I just said we were friends, but suck your teeth, boy. That's so.
All this.
Never mind.
That way
Just
all you want.
finish.
Yeah, I'm done right
What?
now.
Suck your teeth?
But I will slap you with that same y'all. You know what I'm saying? I will white boy slap you if that's what you want to put it. You feel me? I don't know why you play with me like that.
Exactly.
You need to focus on
let Burnless Army know.
You need to focus
Jen
on
just told on you, boy.
Straight up. You need to get
Jen, why are you telling your friend like
You need
that?
to stop with these women issues you got. Like, I beef with these women, but I'm beefing with women that's grown, that can handle their own, that are not like, I don't consider the women I be beefing with women because they're not punk bitches. They're not just gonna roll over and just take it.
What women are you beefing with, John?
They can defend themselves. They witty. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just going after people that.
Are you talking about Birdness? It's not witty, and she can't handle herself? Oh my God!
I don't pick and choose.
Why would you talk about Birdness like that?
Everybody the same, or I don't bring it at all.
But she has an army.
You get me?
John, I am John.
You're right. People get video review commentary about it, and that shit is weak. Like, you don't even understand. I could have took it. I could have struck his page.
There we go, John.
Out of all 4 of these days, I could have struck his page any day I wanted to. Any day I wanted to.
But why?
I keep it real with y'all. I don't want to find the charger for the laptop. It's somewhere.
Yes, he is, Nikki, honey.
And I can just strike his page. I don't have to hear this motherfucker talk. I'm like,
but why would you? That's the thing. You cry about.
When I gave him a copyright strike, he wouldn't even go to copyright school to answer fucking 4 multiple choice questions.
Do you hear this guy?
I had to take away the fucking strike to let him go live. Like, he doesn't get it. Like,
what the fuck?
I don't know why he puts on this charade, this act for these motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about him. They be letting them get treated out here.
Why y'all be letting P get treated out here? Y'all ain't shit.
Then the motherfucker using all my fucking words still to this day. He'll start saying,
I ain't never heard P say anything about any other man sucking their teeth, sir.
So this nigga brushes off everything I say.
Like what? Like what? Give us an example.
So it's like, bro, you even have your own fucking concept. You can't get creative by yourself. You can't come on live and hold the whole conversation without playing a fucking video.
I mean, that's what we do. We got receipts. It's called having receipts.
You know what I'm saying? What? And then you take shit that I've done and you fucking make it look worse. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this whole playing video, another video, and calling and all these is tactics that I created. I did it in front of you, and now you're imitating it.
I never seen you do it, but okay.
Like a copycat killer.
I never seen this happen.
You know
you did when we were with you.
In real life, like
when we was all cool. Yeah, we were the ones calling in. What the fuck is he talking about?
In front of people. I wish somebody had a camera and me and you was in the same room. You see how quick.
Why you keep trying to get this man in your room? What is happening here?
You get me?
This is the second time you've been trying to get this man in your room. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me.
You know what I'm saying? These little bitch moves that you've been doing towards me. This is what got
towards you? He's been
put in this position in the first place.
Wait, what?
If you keep making the same mistake over and over again, it's a pattern. It's the definition of insanity.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? You would be great fucking with me. I would fucking roast your ass.
I swear, I love me some John. John Frankenstein. Boy, keep it up. You do a good job at whatever you do, because you is hilarious.
What's next? Like, what do you got? You feel me? You come on these other platforms pretending to be somebody you're not. I'm really who I say I am. You pretending to be somebody you're not. You live in a fucking.
He's trying to tell you got Jedediah in the room.
For some Pop-Tarts, bro. Like, seriously.
Hell no.
Like, you a Momo.
Oh, God.
Momo, not a Momo. You feel me? Like,
how he a homo and you've been trying to get this man in your room since you've been live? I'm so confused.
Mind you, you got a box of Pop-Tarts in your hand while you do the video.
He
I
does?
don't know what part of the streets that is.
Let me find out.
What street you from?
Find
What
out.
block is that?
He over there eating
What block is
Pop-Tarts.
that? Licking ass and giving out Pop-Tarts.
What are you?
Like,
Huh?
me, your definition of hood and my definition of hood is way different.
Yes, if you talking about smacking your teeth
Like
and
that,
eating
like
Pop-Tarts,
that.
and yeah,
You live
two
like
definitely
in a
different definitions of
in
hood.
an industrial area, like you live in a fucking place where there's warehouses and shit.
Huh?
Where they put all the warehouses, and you look like you live in an episode of The Wire, bro. It's dead where you live at. There's nothing but motherfucking. It's like the old west. It's just dead. You feel me? Like, I don't know how you could poke your chest up. I don't know why your confidence is so boosted. You live in a fucked up area.
John, you live in the projects
Fucked up.
on like the 15th floor
Never been on here
with a broken elevator. What the fuck
Yo,
is this
26
guy talking?
Not
John.
even I'm with my girl, but I still do my thing every now and then. You feel me? Like, but look, at 26 years old, you don't go to no parties. You don't fuck with no bitches. You don't play gambling. You don't gamble.
You don't play
You don't
gambling?
get money.
You don't play
what the fuck
gambling?
do you do, my nigga? What do you do?
Is he trying to say you don't roll dice or
26 years old,
you don't play gambling? John,
We had money. We had this. We had that. What the fuck do you do?
it's YouTube, John.
Go to
It's
parties,
YouTube.
go to clubs, chill with rappers, pop up at rap studios, go to comedy club, do whatever. What the fuck do you do?
Obviously he doesn't do shit on you. It's
Turn on
YouTube.
your camera for 1 minute. Like, I could tell you don't do nothing, and like you really don't do shit. Like, you really just be a house motherfucker.
Like
You know what
you?
I mean? Man, same nigga got
Sophie, that's what I want to know. How would he know?
For you know what I'm saying? Like, same dude that can't show his face on camera no more, but want to talk about other people. Why you so ashamed? The same motherfucking dude that writes PMoney on the cardboard and then shows it on the camera.
That's because he a hood nigga. Peep don't give a fuck.
Bro,
Duh.
copycat.
He's a copycat because he writes his name on the cardboard. What the hell is John?
Do you get it?
I did like you for 2 seconds earlier, John, but now you're just killing me.
P went and say that bullshit in my face. I'll beat the shit out of
Jola, shut your bitch ass up.
Jola, me too. I either laugh or punch him. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying? He has like this chip on his shoulder where he thinks he's hot shit.
Y'all mad because the man got confidence?
Hot shit. But don't try to flex on me.
Don't try to flex on
Like
me.
you got shit, that's cool, whatever. Don't flex on me though.
John, don't strike my page. I'm playing your video.
You get fucked up. You do this shit over the internet, but not once has he ever called Jed and said, Jed, link me up with this nigga John. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't like the shit he's saying. He don't like the shit I'm saying. Let's see what's what. He's not that type. He's not built from that fabric.
Where's the therapist?
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
you need a therapist right now.
He's not from that generation.
What generation? What generation is this man talking about?
Pronounced correctly. Yo, everything he fucking say is shit I said from like 2-3 weeks ago. You go to any one of I got my videos on private.
Yes, you do.
3 weeks back into my videos, anything I talk about, he's using the specific words that I just started bringing out all of a sudden. Not saying that these are big words or these are
exactly.
It's just
that's why he shut his whole Facebook down because he's a fucking woman beater.
Be different with my dialogue. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear motherfuckers going straight to me with my talking points or even saying talking points when nobody never said it, it's just like, wow. It's like, really, these people don't like me, but subconsciously they hang on to my words. You know what I'm saying? They hang on to my words. They try to reuse them. So I kind of feel like I'm teaching them at the same time, like I'm putting them on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm teaching them how to talk. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm teaching them how to
I have to go back and watch that Stone video from last night because I think I came in at the end when they was talking to P because I heard they set them up on a phone call. Yeah, I guess it was Darshell, John, somebody on a phone call. Like this shit is so stupid. Nunya, punk ass Jola. When everybody found out that nigga Jola be attacking women on Facebook, and then he come on. Jola's the same person he is on Facebook that he is on YouTube, because that nigga's a woman beater. That's why he be cursing everybody out, because he's a psychopath, and he had to shut his Facebook down. He's a bitch boy.
Let somebody know you somebody. You feel me? Nah, you want to go down here and bring up some old shit because it's an easy W to get your foot in the door. You're like, let me get the easy W.
I don't know. I didn't really listen to it, Lex. I gotta go back and really listen to it because I didn't even know they was live last night. I think I went live last night.
You feel me? You the pay-per-play champion.
Yeah, the YouTube streets handed Jola his ass. That's why he's steady. Joy. Like, boy, stop saying my fucking name, my nigga. Like, that shit ain't hurt my feelings, boy.
I don't even want to be with you. Just calm down. Chill out. You know what I'm saying? Keep the casual. This is between the men. You know what I'm saying? That's me and Pete. Between me and him. I'm not arguing with Joy. I don't argue with Joy. Joy come in here and she say a comment. I say my comment. I don't disrespect her. But I'm just saying, let the guys go at it, and y'all females could go at it. How about that? You feel me? Y'all females could go at it, and let the guys go at it. You don't need none of this interference from y'all sidelining and shit. Let all three of the men go at it.
What three men? I hope you ain't talking about crack.
And see how that shit turn out. Feel me? Does that make sense to y'all YouTube? Or is that grimy?
Okay, I'm about to move on to something. Let me listen to something. John ain't talking about nothing. He's about to start talking about crying about Jen, punk ass.
Same people that what?
I'm sorry, y'all. I was live last night and enjoying my 10, 15 people. So I didn't know that Stone and them had went live. I didn't know they set John up on a phone call with I guess Darshell. It was because I think John played the recording. I think I went over to his live, but the recording was so distorted and so choppy and loud and couldn't understand. I was like, what the hell's happening here? And I think that's when I got blocked out of his chat too, because I was laughing. But then I didn't know Stone and Queen had went live. By the time I knew they went live, P was on the phone with them.
Nobody. I ain't calling nobody. Let's have a meltdown real quick for them to get what they want, man.
I still don't know what's going on. Because this is not my business. I think that's why I don't know what's going on. No shade, no tea, no nothing. But I still don't know what's going on. I still don't know what the hell's going on.
You ain't going to motherfucking bed. You finna get these people what you want, then you can go to bed.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay, thank you, Nunya. That was another thing that was happening. Supposedly Layla went live last night. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like I was so out the loop. I was so out the loop I didn't care. That was the sad part because it's irrelevant. Like the shit that they're trying to do is so boring and irrelevant. Like what are y'all like? What's like nobody cares no more. Like y'all trying to expose Queen and Stone. Like nobody cares about that shit no more. That was old. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Nobody gave a shit. Yeah, I think I was out and about. Like, who gives two shits? Like y'all steady trying to make a beef where there's no beef. Like, huh?
People know how you feel about me.
I'm on to something else. I'm looking at some other shit popping off right now.
That I ain't shit and all that.
And I burned that situation was just like light work, just to make her like, girl, stop. You went live to your new community about your old community. Like I don't like people lying on me. And she fucking lied. And that's the only thing we wanted to come out and say. And then here come Crackhead with his little 2 cents. And then here come John with his little 2.5 cents. Like, man, Bird put this shit up on herself. Now that shit is out the way. Now this shit is popping up. I still don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I'm still sitting up here tripping off the fact that Tay, John, Jen are involved with the pits. Like, that's a whole nother monster for no reason. Like, won't y'all just do y'all? Like, I'm so fucking confused on why the fuck y'all even over there doing that shit.
You know what I'm saying? And I know what the fuck y'all were trying to do, so that's why I don't give a fuck. I know what I said, and I won't drunk. See, I can't be like, oh, Stone be talking to. Nah, I know what the fuck I said. I don't give a fuck. I know what the fuck I'm about to do, though. So, let's let the games begin. Now is really no holds barred.
Matter of fact, let me go to that recording.
I know you already said what you said, but I already told your ass, let me do me. And you
John, don't flag my channel, okay? I'm just trying to review the audio. John, don't flag my channel, okay? This the only channel I got. And my subs is going up, John. Don't flag my channel, John.
People don't be believing me. They don't believe what comes out of my mouth. So
you right. You right, John. We don't.
That's what the tapes are for. For people to make
exactly
their own fucking decision.
I'm sorry, I had to leave Stone in there because I don't know what the hell they were talking about. No disrespect, no shade, no tea. I forgot John left this up. I just want to review what was said on the phone call. Maybe I missed something. Because like I said, I had went to a haunted house with the kids last night, and we went out to a buffet. The buffet was good too.
And it's gonna be like, oh, y'all gonna be jaw dropping that shit. Like it's what it is.
Come on. John wanna be in the mix so fucking bad, G.
Yeah, so
he wants to be in the middle of something so fucking bad. It's just ridiculous.
And like all this time, she's an expert in John. So she went live. Well, she seen me on the Pitch channel, and she went right on to be able to give her opinion on John, because that's all she knows. You know what I'm saying? She's an expert on me. So who better than to give advice on John than her? You could have picked Slim, but you know what I'm saying?
He's dropped at the end.
You feel me? Yo. The Sour Pacino effect. That's funny. I don't know what's wrong with say.
I'm about to fast forward. Sorry, she did something to my soul.
She wants to do this thing. Sometimes I say a little something, but even a little something to bring her full-fledged back.
Tricks are for kids.
She's looking for a team to take her.
I have to say, I'm proud of your growth. Just keep ignoring the nonsense. What the fuck is you talking about tricks are for kids? This boy got about 15,000 troll accounts. He the one that keeps shit going. Oh, I can't stand when his supporters be trying to say some positive ass, lying ass shit. I'm proud of your growth. This man got about 15,000 accounts fucking with people. This shit is ridiculous. He probably in here. He probably underneath somebody. I don't know. Shit.
Other channel, and I told you it was lies. I told you it was all lies, right? But I got the source saying it's all lies. The source. You get me? Coming straight from the source's mouth. That everything they said was lies. You get me?
He been trying to take Stone the Queen down, boy. He been working hard on that, honey. He got a fucking notebook.
Saying no one should deal with the pits. Oh, that must be Joy. What up, Joy?
What? Joy, I wasn't even there, you bitches. What?
Joy, come under your regular thing.
What? It's my name. This is my first time listening.
Yeah, because he was trying to say that I went after the Pistons kids, and I'm just like, cut it the fuck
Oh,
out.
John, you love
I
me.
have to, like,
And you know,
go-
it's the weird thing about John and I is my
Kids,
twin brother name is John. I think that's why me and John got this kind of relationship where I can't stand his ass either. And I love my twin brother, but John gets on my nerves. Maybe that's what it is.
I'm a culprit or I'm a suspect. I ain't have time for
Why
that.
do you say mine? I'm not even here. This is my first time listening to this
So my
shit.
kids, when they gonna start fucking with your kids, I'm good on the kids. You feel me? So I just had to go up there and clear that shit up. I went on the Pitch channel because Jen went over there trying to say that I'm going after the Pitch's kids and shit like that. Or I quite possibly could have.
Well,
You know what I'm
John,
saying?
you did say you got a background team. I mean, if anybody would know, Jen would know. You are the same person that would go live and tell your people to go to somebody's chat and say this and say that, and they'll do it underneath their troll. You go, I'm sorry, sir. Jen might have been telling the truth on your punk ass at this time. You have been on record doing that.
That's how extortion works.
Extortion. Here we go with this fucking extortion shit again. Extortion is when you threaten somebody. Stone has a baby. Huh?
Shut up, Sassy. You messy as hell. Amber in the house. You go
Girl.
from chat to chat to keep up the shit. Come on, John Frank. You need to prove what you're saying.
Wait,
So
what?
you don't block me,
Why is he
shit,
sleeping and saying Stone had a...
Since you lied about who calls
Y'all
CPS
being
on
messy in this chat, honey.
lied.
Y'all being messy. Do she really?
And 2 days before, said exactly, or 2 days after, or whatever, the person said exactly what the CPS lady said the complaint
I need Stone to come over here. Stone,
I'm
let
just
me
saying, put
find out
yourself in
your
my shoes.
uterus.
I gave it to you exactly how it is. I didn't make up no shit to it. I didn't tell you they told me it was them. I didn't say none of that. They said exactly the same fucking shit. And all this shit that Layla called CPS on me and all that shit's not even true. Like, I got the proof for that too.
Look at Jola. Jola is so gay. I can't stand Jola. And I don't even know that troll ass nigga. He gonna say, please play the tapes because the other side played pure old fictional tapes and discussed them like they were real. How the fuck are they fictional tapes when it's Birdness, Crackhead, and Honisha talking? What the fuck is you talking about, Jola? Jola always trying to captain save a hoe and don't be knowing the shit he be talking about. How the hell they own words out their own mouth is fictional? Jola is a bitch ass nigga, boy, I tell you. Jola, shut your ass up before I go get your spear and break that motherfucker.
That called CPS on me. Like, you sound crazy. Like, this is what I'm saying. I'm giving it to you exactly how the fuck it happened. The fucking lady told me the accusation, and the accusation was the same thing that Kelly said.
Oh my God, here we go.
So that's why I linked one and one together.
I link one
That's
and
it.
one together.
You feel me? All the shit that Tamika said is a damn lie. Tamika told me. I'm gonna throw y'all a bonus one. Tamika out of nowhere told me that Joe told her that it was one of his trucker buddies named Chris, but don't tell John because he wants John to still think it's still Kelly. That's about it. So all this shit that I told Tamika that it was Layla and all that shit, that's a damn lie. I'm gonna tell you right now, Stone, and this is for Queen. Stone told me, John Frank, that Layla called CPS on Queen. And I called Layla, bugging the fuck out on Layla like the shit was true. Like, why you did that to Stone?
They are so messy over here, honey. That's I couldn't.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like,
I don't even deal with people like this in my real life.
I mean, you call CPS on Queen. So now when they go on these people's platform and say that,
nigga,
now,
say our name.
The story just changed to Layla called CPS on me. You get me? That's why I'm just laughing. Like, what the fuck is going on?
This is
Who's
messy.
being lied to? Stone told me that Layla called CPS on Queen. So how the fuck could Layla call CPS on me?
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, all they do is snake each other all fucking day. Like, ugh.
You feel me?
My life is too, I got too much other shit going on to be sitting on the phone snaking somebody all damn day.
That was whack.
Shit is weird
Nobody should believe anything you say without proof. I got
and messy.
I got the proof. You don't got to worry about that. You just need to slow down and be patient. Be patient.
He said he's not even a trucker. This shit is crazy.
Everyone's telling your storyline with no proof. Distracted right now. Where is your tape?
This man sent a letter of a definition of what and how and why CPS would be called on you. He sent this letter with no name, no address, no seal from the county or nothing. And then he went, I sent the letter to Joy. She's seen it. Like, nigga, you sent the definition, motherfucker, with no seal, no phone number, no court numbers, no nothing, no case number, nothing. Like, shut up. I put 1 and 1 together. What the fuck?
So I did myself a favor and I said, look, everything over there that they said is a lie. Period.
John, don't strike me, John. I'm just listening to your live. I'm a fan. I enjoy your content, and I'm just sharing it out because I missed it last night. Don't strike my page, John. Okay?
I ain't never denied that they paid.
Please don't strike my page, John.
I said it the day that they paid me back. I went live and said, "Damn, they didn't have to pay me back, but they paid me back." You know what I'm saying? And I said that. So them showing the receipt with me saying I ain't never denied that they didn't pay it back. I told them not to pay it. So the one thing that was true, they milked the shit out of it. Baby, send the receipts. Send the receipts.
No. Darshell did go live and say that they didn't have to pay her back. Darshell was live when she said that. I don't remember him saying that, but this ain't my business. I'm just listening. This ain't none of my business.
All right, peace out, sassy with an orange icon. Look, I was come on, discuss the tapes, but it's the shit is old. It's not even worth talking about no more. Leave it in the
anything is possible.
Bury it.
Yeah, you get on my nerves.
There's 26 people in here, and only 4 people saying release the tapes. Y'all don't really want these tapes, do y'all?
Oh my God, John, come on.
I'm gonna taunt y'all.
Boy, no, you're not, because I'm about to fast forward. The fuck?
But then y'all gonna be like, I don't want to take away from play a snippet. 27 minutes, y'all. It's 27 minutes, y'all.
Poor John.
There's only 24 people in here, but it's 27 minutes left. The fuck?
John wants to be in the middle of something so bad. He is so precious. Oh, shit. See, it's choppy as hell. That's why I lost interest.
So I'm lying? I don't got the tapes? Or am I lying?
Oh my God. Okay, John, you recorded them.
Right, can y'all hear it though?
Oh my
The
God.
sound quality might not be too great. Let me see if y'all can hear it.
Look at, he's so excited. He think he really got something. Boy, you so something else.
First, tell me about clarity, because I have to make sure I place the phone down in a way that y'all can hear the clarity.
Look, I am not sassy baddie, but they was like, that's old. Nobody cares about that anymore. Fail. That sounds like something I would say. Like, what?
Hold on, this recording is from today. You heard? This recording is from today. This shit happened today. This is the truth and the lies that goes on. You know what I'm saying? What Queen told you, lies. Queen Frappe, lies.
What did she lie about? Because I
This
don't
is the truth.
never paid
This is the
attention.
truth right here.
What's the
It's coming
truth?
from Stone's mouth.
What?
Not on a YouTube platform where you can lie in front of people, but on a personal phone call between her and Layla. You get me?
But-
So this tape was from today. It don't get fresher than this. It don't get fresher than this shit right here. Just tell me if y'all can hear it.
Look at Joe, a bitch ass.
It started. It's playing. That's it. It's 30 minutes, so brace yourself. You're
What?
about to hear a lot of her not claiming Queen. Darshell's on the phone call too. It's Darshell, Layla, me, and Stone. Stone don't know I'm on the phone call.
Snaky
So
ass.
everybody's on the phone call, and the truth is gonna come out. This is the truth with Queen made her go on live and say that. How she told Queen to leave that shit alone. How she don't fuck with that bitch. She's gonna tell you herself how she don't fuck with that bitch. She just go tap that coochie whenever she's bored because she don't got nothing else to
But
do.
what does this got to do with you,
That's what
John?
you're gonna hear on this tape. You're gonna hear.
Why aren't you a hating ass?
So,
John, I said we were cool. I liked you. I'm a fan of yours, but now you a hater. Why are you mad? Ugh, this is messy and Oh shit, man. That's the best part. Why are you always yelling? Who's live? Hey, Bobo. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, my damn alarm went off. I have no idea what the hell these damn chickens is talking about. Oh, she talking about me. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. I'm over here being messy. People keep bothering me. I've been trying to live my life on YouTube, but people won't let me live. They keep bothering me. Shit. I'm trying to get you in messy ass. John, don't strike my channel because I'm playing your live. Don't strike my channel, okay, John? Jola, shut your bitch ass up. Talking about the real tapes. None of that fabrication that was played for 4 days. It gets on my nerves. Honey. P-Money, stop bothering Nikki. Nanya, can I fast forward? Or he's saying, and he keep the tape playing? That's the part I want to hear. I want to hear what he's saying. I don't know what the hell's going on in this Bush Watergate fucking recording they got going on. It's so loud and distorted. Because I really don't give a fuck about them. Yeah, fast. Okay. Because this is a bunch of... It's a mess. John, next time you record better than this, because this is a mess. Do he just... Motherfuckers on the recording talking about something. What? She said my name? Like, bitch, you... it's not my business. It ain't nothing important because it's just a mess. Old Johnny boy was trying to get his foot back in the door and he recording people and don't nobody understand what the hell's going on. Oh, look. This is before I got blocked. Oh, look at me in the chat room. Jola, you still homeless, sucking Officer Crackhead's dick from the back. Ah, I like my comment. Yeah, look at my comments. Look at Jola. Joy, you still can't get a man. I said, Jola, you still a bitch with a wrench. Oh, look at me. I like my comments. I'm funny. Oh, this is before I got blocked, I guess. That nigga Jola said, Joy, you still can't get a man. He said, you mad because you don't got a wrench. Jola, you don't shut your ass up. Okay. Oh my God. How long is this recording? I'm fast forwarding and this shit, they still talking. Oh, here you go. Here you go.
As good as I used
Disappointment, epic fail. Let's hear it, John. What happened?
Yes. It's because I haven't been recording people. I'm not that as good as I used to be. You get me? I don't have a recording app on my personal phone. But basically, I was on the phone with Dark Show. I recorded it. You know what I'm saying? That's why the audio sounds so. You can hear it on my shit. If you had my phone, you can hear it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just guessing sound crunchy on the thing. But yeah. P, like, came over here and started hating, man. Like, what the fuck? You got hate in your blood, bro? I'll go over there and be like, yo, shit is wise.
I think this is when P had walked over there and was laughing at him.
Either watch the content or you don't watch the content. It's up to you. You don't gotta come over there and be negative. Anyway, why'd you stop it? Play the rest. Nah, the rest, it gets worse. It gets way, way worse. I'm just gonna hold that because now I gotta give them a chance to rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? And then if they rebuttal wrong, then I have the rest of it that'd be like, oh, you click the real shit. The real shit. You know what I'm saying? That was the light work. But you clearly heard Stone say, she said something, you was in a relationship with her. She said, cause I had to. Cause I had to. Is that not extortion? Is that not extortion or what? And the beginning.
How is that extortion? He does not know the meaning of extortion. That's so irritating.
You said Layla calls CPS. She said, I don't know what that bitch was talking about. That's what she said. She said, I don't control her. She say what she want to say. I told her not to go back on that panel. You see me, I ain't go back up on there. I was drunk.
She did come back on that panel. She called in. So I guess. But anyways. Continue, John. Continue. Don't strike me, John. I'm a fan of your channel. I'm just here listening. I like listening to your channel. I like your content. Don't flag me, John, okay?
Before you threw me off my thing.
Oh, my bad, John. I didn't mean to throw you off your thing. Sorry.
What was Stone saying about Queen? That basically she got her own crib.
Look at the winner, baby.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? How are you?
I'm chilling, man. Fly Eagles fly, you know what I'm saying?
Man, don't come up here with that bullshit now.
All right, I ain't on that.
No, they won for real, though.
Huh?
They won? What time was the game?
Nah, we winning. It's only the second quarter. We winning, though. It's on commercial.
Early.
You know what I'm saying? We got a commercial break, so I thought I'd just jump on for like a couple minutes, you know what I'm saying? Retard. Bro, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Wait a minute, sir. Wait. P, are you apologizing to John?
Hell no.
Who the hell are you apologizing to?
I don't know. That's the point. What did this nigga PMoney do? What the fuck I do to these people? What the fuck? Get the fuck out your feelings, nigga. Like, it's Sunday. Go watch some football like a real man, bro. Go do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's Sunday and you come on live early this morning crying like a little bitch. Like, chill, P. It's okay. I apologize for you being a bitch ass nigga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't be me, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your bullshit ass recordings and all this bullshit that you be having. Okay, the game back on, so I'm done with your bitch ass.
Oh God, you just used me. Goodbye.
Love you, Joy.
Love you too.
Let's go.
Okay, you gotta go.
That's her. What she does is what she does. It got nothing to do with Stone. So, you know what I'm saying?
He was so rude when he came on my damn panel.
But she dolo. You know what I'm saying? If she said fuck this person or fuck that person, whatever she got coming, that's on her. She basically said I was with her because I had to be.
I'm just trying to figure out why he care about these people relationship like this.
You have to edit it. I get it so the record proves. Oh my God, Sassy Batty, you are annoying me. You are annoying me right now.
He gets annoyed when people actually question him with shit that makes sense. That's what he gets annoyed about. He just want to come on here and just lie and lie and lie. And when somebody questions his lies, it's, oh, you're annoying me.
Look, I could prove it to you. I just don't want to look for my notebook.
Oh, God.
I remember it's on the, and y'all gonna see when I open the notebook and show you, it's on the last page. I wrote it in the back of my notebook on the last page on the left, right? I wrote a getaway plan for Stone.
Boy, it's crazy.
And I went over it with Stone. I made her memorize it. This is how we're going to get you out of there. This is how we're going to escape. You know what I'm saying?
Why does he care about these people's relationship, John?
She's hostage, got nowhere to go. I had one hula gang member and one member from another team ready to open up their doors, their homes.
Boy, I know you lying on us. You better not try to lie on us.
Until she got on her feet because they felt so bad about what she was going through. You feel me? That's the bad guy I am. That my team kicked in.
I'm trying to think, do I need to go to the grocery store today?
Open their doors to her till she got on her feet, give her a room.
I heard Stone is doing good though.
Was ready to open up 8 doors for her and give her a room. She was so hostage and da-da-da.
So hostage. What the fuck is he talking about?
Tamika really got to talking because I called Tamika like, yo, Stone is suicidal right now.
Oh my God.
I know you know what I'm saying? Help me.
It's YouTube.
So that's when Tamika started helping me. She didn't want to, but she did. Then Stone became cool. And y'all know the rest. Shit.
I need to talk to Stone. Yeah. Stone got a kid. I can't believe those lies.
Stone.
I seen the Popeye chicken is back. I mean Popeye chicken. Popeye's chicken sandwich is back. Somebody had like 5 of them junks too.
I know your biggest.
But I heard they put I dig in my conspiracy bag later. But I heard they putting shit in those chicken sandwiches to knock all these niggas out. But hey, like I said, I'll get in my conspiracy bag later on.
Like with you, Stone, the plot always thickens. The plot always thickens with you.
Was it still out the door? Oh my God.
It's never like that's
girl,
the story and that's it.
I'm a YouTuber. So I love going on YouTube and I'll probably make me a damn Popeye's chicken sandwich. Yeah.
That lead into more stories.
That's how I learned how to start putting my lace fronts on.
Stone got some secrets she's holding down on people.
Nikki, are you really on your way to go get one? Oh my God. Your ass gonna be.
She's holding on.
And it's Sunday? Your ass gonna be standing in that line for a long ass time.
I gotta wait more shit. I'm just,
None yet. I'm sick of you. This slip better hurry up. Cause John ass is so slow. I mean, John, don't strike me, John. I love your content. Don't strike my page. I'm only here listening because I understand where you're coming from. So please don't strike my page, John, okay? Don't strike my page, John. I'm just listening because I'm a fan of yours. I'm sub to your channel, okay? None yet. Stop getting me in trouble. Shit.
It just so happened to happen that way. You feel me?
And don't put no emojis in here about John, because I support John. I'm going too far. Just don't strike my page, John.
Good question, Drake. I don't think so. I would say no.
What the fuck is you talking about, John?
That maybe. You know what I'm saying? I came on here to talk about Jen Benish. The Benisher. That Benish. You feel me? And then the tape was like burning a hole.
Oh, look at my I had wrote, oh my God, I'm out of control. I had wrote in his chat, I said, good shit, John, keep it up. Watch when he read my comment. He got so happy. Oh, YouTuber to YouTuber.
One day, look what she did. I told her to stop going up on that panel. That's why I'm not going up on it. And you know my memory be all.
He said when you hear the word babysitter, you're there. my comment. I said, "Good shit, John. Keep it up," with the thumbs up. John, we friends, John. John want to be my friend so bad. John, we friends. You just be hating on the nigga though. John, you got 1.5 subs over there. You need to leave me alone. I'm a small YouTuber.
Alright, so look. I'm gonna let y'all marinate on that.
Look how happy he is. Aww.
Stone said, I was telling John it was Tamika. It was Tamika. She said that shit twice. We had to change up a couple subjects. She brought it back to it was Tamika. So look. Over there about this person called CPS on me and that person. This story, Stone said, I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. That's what Stone said. He said, I went along with it because I needed a ride home. I just, in the background. I was drunk. You know what I'm saying? So, basically, that's the conclusion to the story.
Okay.
So, yeah. Any other questions
Boy.
before I sign off this thing? I ain't been on here in an hour and a minute.
I ain't been on here an hour and a minute. Or do you mean you been on there an hour and a minute? See, I can't do
I'm
this.
just like, I don't want to give it too much. She lied for an Uber ride. Hell yeah.
Okay, we're going to come back to him for a second because
don't want to pay a cab. Nothing.
he taking too long. You know, John does something to my soul. He too long-winded, and I just can't.
Nigga slow. Like I don't know everybody with that recording shit. Everybody with that recording shit. You feel me?
So you can't trust that. So you know once again, don't talk to that Layla bitch. Don't talk to that Darshell bitch.
Ooh.
Well, I'm talking to John anyway.
All of them.
I'm gonna fast forward.
This shit. Like I'm not gonna motherfucking say, oh, I don't fuck with her, fuck her. I don't fuck with that bitch. Like, yeah, of course. Stupid.
I'm gonna fast forward when P get on the phone.
Y'all stupid. Y'all be trying to play me and get played at the same time. Y'all can't do that. Y'all can't do that with Stone no more, man. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. Y'all don't know nothing about my life. That's why y'all still trying to find out. Y'all still trying to find out. Yeah.
Send it to him so he can send it to me. Shit, because I can't listen to that too long, none of now. God damn it. Don't be getting mad at me. Talking shit and talking about I'll be right back.
Talking to y'all fed ass motherfuckers. It's all y'all is the motherfucking feds. Dead ass. Everybody. And I mean everybody from now on.
Ooh, Stone, don't be calling us no feds, Stone. Don't be acting like that. Jesus, Stone. Jeez.
Like I ain't already know. Queen like, hey, you like, come on now, baby. Come on now.
So as soon as they talked on the phone, they recorded it and he put it out. Y'all so nasty. Yay. Okay. I'm fast forwarding. When did P come on the phone call?
Because I was finna wait on this shit. I was finna wait on all my shit. I didn't even want to do a lot of my shit. But I see niggas really trying to play with the kid like the kid really that dumb. Like the kid really that dumb.
I just can't believe it.
Like the kid is really that motherfucking dumb.
I still don't know what's going on, but hey, maybe it's me.
I used to be that. No, fuck her. I don't want to talk about that bitch because she ain't even the one that did this shit. So, nah, fuck that. Fuck her. We ain't talking about her. Fuck her.
Y'all not talking about Baroness no more?
I'm just saying.
Fuck her.
So you said what?
We talking about the motherfuckers that did this shit.
While you still over there lonely in that room by the house. Why you over there alone? You got my name all in your mouth. See, I'll let you alone. I'll let you alone. Yeah, I'll have to call you in.
Oh, damn.
No, don't do that. Y'all might be around the same age.
Oh, me and the mama.
Yeah.
Oh, the
You
shade.
don't do that. That's disrespectful. We ain't finna go there. Anyways.
The shade is real.
Nah, we ain't finna go there. That's disrespectful. But yeah, I'm glad y'all thought y'all had one on the nigga. But see, now.
Call his name.
Now.
Take the time out to do some of her skin and her hair.
No, for that lady. See, now.
You was gonna worry about me.
The shit, when I said I was done, I was chilling. Because I was just trying to not do all the shit that I know that I can do right now. You feel me?
Like what?
All y'all motherfuckers talking shit about everybody. Because y'all know, just like Stone talk, everybody else talks too. And they talk about everybody. And who they think doing what. And who did this and who did that. So now, since y'all want to try to do that shit, I don't know why y'all keep trying to do this little me and Queen shit. Like,
Yeah, it is kind of boring. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm irritated.
Ain't no Stone ain't really.
All right, they not really talking about nothing. I was trying to get to the part when P had called in because I think we was on the phone when he called. He got off the phone with me to call. No, I think we were live. I'm lying. I think we were live and we ended the live. Okay, let me do something else real quick.
What's good, y'all? What's good?
Tay, don't flag my channel. I'm just trying to catch up. Listen. Disclaimer. I'm just trying to catch up from last night. So nobody flagged my damn channel. I'm playing your video and I'm not doing it malicious. I'm just trying to hear what happened last night.
Let them know, because this was about their grandson. Right. It was. Yes. And it still is. It's not about my truth. It's not about anyone else's. But I came up there to let them know that he had something to do with that. We all know how he gets down, him and his team. The man sat there and basically said he got all her information, but he was waiting for her to do something to him, and then he was going to expose it. He was waiting for Jen and Jay to do something, and then he was going to expose it. Now, I'm sorry. You know, I don't like to call everyone stupid. But if you're stupid, if the shoe fits, wear it. That's how I look at it. If the shoe fits, wear it. My whole thing is, I came up there to expose him, okay, of the stuff that he does. And a lot of people in the chat agree to that. They were agreeing to that, okay? Of the snake and the grimy person he is and all that. He loves that.
9 hours ago?
You know, they get some Anyway, so that's the reason why I even came up on the panel. Because for the simple fact that he does stuff. People need to understand this. And
I got that one too. I might go back to that.
And I'm trying to get them to understand that. He does stuff and then tells you that it's not him and it's a sincere voice, and he wants you to believe it so that he can keep doing it and you can think it's someone else that's doing it. He claimed he doesn't like Gobble Neck. He claimed he doesn't like her.
Who the hell is Gobble Neck? Oh, Jen Bennett, I think.
So y'all could think it's her that did it. When in reality, it's him. And we all know his MO. We know how he gets down. Like, hey, you don't have to believe me. That's up to you guys. At this point, like, I've tried to warn. I mean, so many people on here. I was there for so many people.
I don't know, Alexis. Our motto over here is it ain't my business, because I don't know. I wouldn't fuck with them at all.
I don't care about that anymore. But let me just say this right quick. He keeps saying that I had sex with my brother.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
I mean, y'all can believe that if y'all want.
Tay, don't flag my channel, Tay. I'm just trying to catch up, Tay. Please don't flag my channel.
My son is very intelligent.
Oh, Bomb is Gobble Neck. Oh, really? Interesting.
Capacity of
wow.
College student. People heard my son.
This is messy. Oh my God.
How he pronounces his words. How my son pronounces his words.
Joy with no man. Show missed a lot yesterday, because honey.
He's a
I'm
smart
catching
guy.
up now.
Very intelligent young man. But he
Mm-mm.
keeps saying that I had a baby with my brother.
Ooh.
So if I had a baby with my brother, then why isn't anything wrong with my son? Why doesn't he have Down syndrome or anything?
Uh-oh.
But your family does, JF.
Oh.
Your whole family has Down syndrome.
Oh my God. This is.
Down to your son. I mean, come on. So is Slim your sister?
Wait a minute. What?
Well, we already know the little Russian baby is not yours.
Wait a minute. Hold
We know
on.
that. But that's a different story. I mean, I really could care less. I don't even like to keep repeating that because we already know it. So it's really not important. My point is, he keeps saying that I had sex with my brother. Can you tell him to prove that? Because I'm really tired of hearing the fucking lies. Tell him to prove that. See, I've proved everything that he tried to say about me. Okay? I've proved everything that he tried to say about me.
Mm-mm.
Down to the fact that I'm not in my son's life. I proved that. You even heard my son's father say it. You heard my son say it. That I lost custody of my son. Everyone heard the truth about that. See, he cannot deal with facts. He can only deal with lies and being mischievous. That's all he can deal with, okay? That's why I'm not bothered. The only reason why I'm making this, uploading this video right now is for Jen and Jet, okay? That's it. And basically, so they won't trust him. And anything that comes out of his mouth. See, you gotta understand something. A person like him has nothing to live for, okay? A person like him just wants to inflict pain on other people because deep down inside, he's hurt. That's it. That's the reason why do people expose people? Let's get that out there. Why do people expose people? Well, people expose people because they want to feel like, hey, my life ain't the only life that's fucked up. But see, when you expose people, make sure that you're exposing them and not something else or someone else. Because I'm laughing at you. I mean, I'm laughing my ass off at you right now because if what you think that he's presenting to y'all about me right now is facts, I can't argue with stupid. I was told a long time ago not to argue anymore with stupid people. So I'm not arguing with him. I'm just explaining to Jen and Jay because it was done on their platform and they deserve that. I came on that platform because of their grandson. Not because of me, because of their grandson. And it's fucked up. And it hurts. It hurt me when I heard about it. Why? Because I've been through it with him. Do you guys understand?
That's facts.
This is what he does?
That's true.
Do you guys understand this is what he does? Huh?
And he got on, and when he was with Birdness and the preacher,
and you know, you can say,
he tried to question me about being over there in the pitch chat.
Dumbass is all building the case, you stupid motherfucker. Nothing happens overnight. I allowed you dumb motherfuckers to keep doing what you was doing. That's evidence, you stupid bitch.
Oh.
Disclaimer. Anyone under the age of 21 should not be watching this video due to the profanity that is being used.
I don't use profanity.
See, that's why I know you're uneducated. Because when you're building a case against somebody that is doing
Jesse,
stuff to
Alexis,
you,
hello.
It's processes, it's steps, it's levels that you have to go through. It just doesn't happen overnight. But thank you for all the evidence that you and Mimi TV and the rest of these YouTubers over here that was right along with you. Thank you. Because you're making it that much easier for me. And listen, like I said, my mom always told me she can show me better than she can tell me. Like, she would tell me, don't go over there by that stove. It's hot. And then I went over there again. And then I got that pow, right? She showed me. And I didn't go back over there. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. I mean, y'all can believe whatever y'all want. I could care less now. I mean, I'm not even going live and stuff. So it doesn't even matter to me. But when I see somebody being hurt and affected by somebody that does the same thing to me, I have to speak on it, and that's what I'm doing as a woman. As a woman. And he wants to say, oh, she's not pregnant and all that. You live in New York. I'm in Baltimore. You just told on yourself again. Just total yourself.
They are
just
so
like total
messy, honey. I just cannot
too long ago.
with these
then
people.
try to throw it under the
All these
bus.
connections and
Bruh, we love it. Keep it coming. I mean, I swear, like you give everybody what they want. And
okay,
you don't
I'm
even
about to
realize it, right?
jump to something
You
else
don't even realize it.
because the connections and the I'm about to fast forward. Jen and Jay Pitts, don't strike my page. I'm just trying to catch up from last night. So I'm going from one video to the next video when I hear certain things. And I know y'all went live last night as well. And this is when I seen John and Tay on a panel and John explaining himself after he didn't went off on me for weeks. I'm still going to keep saying that because it was just so irritating that he was trying to attack me, him and the preacher. Preacher Gears trying to attack me for being over there with the Pitts. And I'm a whole grown ass woman. Don't question me about where the fuck I go with my Wi-Fi on this free stupid ass app. And now look who on the panel. Boy.
Okay, baby.
Y'all so messy.
All right, let's try the
and
next.
homeless.
Don't believe none of that shit, okay? Don't believe it. You can't trust nothing that comes out of that person.
Wait a minute, I went too
All
far.
right. Everyone on the outside knows. I don't know what happened.
Okay, maybe I went too far.
To the what do you call it? Panel. To the panel.
Don't him and his motherfucking girlfriend sit in that Section 8 house and collect their mom's check.
Ooh,
Well,
tell it, Jay. Tell it, Jay.
Say what you want, boo.
Jay ass don't hold no. Jay ass don't have no filter.
And don't you have a baby that's got autism too?
Ooh.
He found some shit, motherfucker.
I posted the link in the chat for anybody that wants to come up.
Wait a minute, what happened, Nunya? You sent it to P. P probably got it. I'm gonna find my iPad so I can text her.
Yes, we were, McLarville.
Oh, not you motherfucking demented. You just a fucking nasty, dirty ass motherfucking white boy, maybe with a little bit of Spanish, Mexican or something.
He said a little white boy with a little bit of I'm
You
dead.
want to come up, motherfucker? All
Uh-uh.
right.
Who is it?
Him?
Come
Mm-mm.
on up here.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I just want to clear something up because I'm here taking care of my child. So I would never call nothing on your child and try to get you away from your grandkids and all that shit.
John.
Like, I do a lot of grimy shit.
Yes, you
But
do.
that one you ain't gonna put on me. You feel me? So Jen B in the chat, her putting that shit on me is grimy because she know I wouldn't even do that to y'all. And I don't even got beef with y'all like that.
Yes, you do.
Shit like that to y'all.
All you did was talk on these people's names.
I could say I did this, and that, but that I wouldn't even do. I'm with my son right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that anyone screaming in the background?
You said no. You said no. Other people are saying it, John.
Oh, what happened?
You said y'all. I said other people are saying that, John. I don't
want to be put in that shit because that's one thing I wouldn't do.
Oh my God, John. You are the most trolling ass motherfucker on here.
I ain't gonna do no shit like that.
Lies. He talked about my son. He said he wished my son would go to hell. And my baby is only 7 years old. Don't nobody believe shit you saying, boy.
We don't know you like that. You know?
Lying bastard. I'm sorry. My bad. I just.
As far as I can think about it, I ain't done nothing to y'all. You know what I mean? Compared to what I do to other people. So the
Yeah,
fact
like
that
me.
the chat trying to make it seem
That
like
motherfucker wish
I
death
did
on
that
my
thing
child.
again, that's not right.
The fuck you talking
don't
about?
talk no more for no reason because I got a job. So
I got a job. Boy.
And try to put, and she could have picked any other category other than me trying to stop you from seeing your kids.
Exactly, Alexi. That's what I'm saying. Huh.
So she just need to stop that shit. That's all. You know
And
what
now
I'm
that
saying?
wait, let me address a comment. And now that the tables has turned and nobody is going against the Pitts no more, and everybody is cool with the Pitts again. Now he looking for a home because it was fun and games when he was over there with Pastor and Birdnest talking shit about the Pitts, and he making his own personal lies about the Pitts. But now he see that the tables have turned and everybody is just, you know, like that. Like I said earlier, that's their family over there. You know what I'm saying? They was going through some situation. That was not my business. That's why I never got in the middle of none of that bullshit. That's why, you know, the pastor, preacher come questioning me in chat rooms, telling my son, why are you over there with the Pitts? And let me ask you this. And then when Birdnest was on her live the other day, and I jumped in the little bitch comments and I said something to the little hoe because they brought my name up. And I said something, she get to screaming, oh, bitch, come up here. Tell me why you defending the Pitts. Defending the Pitts on what? I'm not defending the Pitts. That's not my business. If that's the point, this is YouTube. That's not my business. You guys were over there defending the Pitts when it was cute when the Pitts was calling the Robinsons the N-word and whatever the fuck y'all had going. When y'all don't like a person, then it's like, oh, I'm riding with you to the end and Birdnest. We got the recording when you said the same thing about Crackhead, telling me I'm gonna be with him until he make it. The same thing you said with the Pitts when they was talking shit about the Robinson. Oh, I'm sticking with them, and if they gonna call y'all, I'm gonna be there with them. Look at you, you just all over the place, little girl. That's what I'm saying. Shut your ass up. Here I come. So, anyways, I had to just spat that out for a minute because, like I said, it's not my fucking business. This is YouTube. My corner of YouTube is over here. You motherfuckers brought me out, and that's why I'm here. And I'm just here, guys. Don't strike my channel, John. Don't strike my channel. Pitts, don't strike my channel. Tay, don't strike my. I'm just here. I'm trying to catch up, guys. Punk ass motherfuckers. Y'all be killing me on this YouTube. And now look at this nigga. I'm sorry, excuse me. He's not. He's a white boy, I guess. I don't know what the hell John is, but he's not black. But the point is now you on their panel explaining yourself, and you've been talking shit about these people for months. It wasn't even your business, boy. And you was talking shit about these people every fucking day. And the main person that you don't like, Jen motherfucking Benish, that used the ER, the hard ER, you was riding with that little hoe, little white hoe at that. And then that other little fucking bitch, Rosie, called Tay a fucking nigger, a nigger bitch. I got that recorded too. And then when I spoke up about that, that's when he said he wished death on my fucking 7-year-old son. Stupid motherfucker. Talking about he don't do shit like that, but he wished death on my damn child over some YouTubers. And it don't really affect me like that. I'm not really mad about that because I know, you know, what it is with my kids, but it's just the same point that fuck you. That's it and that's all. Silly ass. Tricks are for kids. Seriously. This is the internet. Let me push play. Because I spazzed out for a second. My bad, guys.
Like I tell you, I say what I want to say and I move on. But I don't like you ever put anything on me, just don't put that one on me. I don't care. I ain't stopped nobody from seeing their grandkids. I wouldn't even do no shit like that. So that's the only one I'm calling to just clear my name on that. Whoever did that did that. It has nothing to do with me. I don't even know about it.
And let me drop another little tea for y'all. For 1 second, because he be running around here with these fucking troll accounts all the goddamn time. And I got the receipts on that too, boy. You remember when you was Martin Luther King and you walked over there on Glib Talk channel, and you was Martin Luther King your homeless ass was looking for a home, and you was over there trying to suck dick from the back, and you was trying to be his friend, and you was Martin Luther King, and he was laughing like, and then you called in, and when you called in as your Martin Luther King troll account. But it was you, John. So when you sent that little recording to the Gear's stupid ass talking about, oh, see, the Pitts is racist. You heard him say, fuck Martin Luther King. You not explaining to everybody in that chat that night that you are Martin Luther King. And when Jay and Jen went off on that Martin Luther King troll, they were not saying fuck Martin Luther King. When Jay said that, he was talking to the troll that was talking shit about those people's that troll came in there talking shit about their family, about their child. So Jay was like, fuck Martin Luther King. But you only sent that little small clip. You sent it to Gears. You was on his fucking panel when you sent it. Everybody in the chat room like, yay, John's the hero. You see, the Pitts are racist. They said fuck Martin Luther King. He was not talking about the real Martin Luther King, stupids. He was talking about a fucking troll that John was under. And he set that shit up and he sent it trying to be a hero. Y'all so dumb. This is why, oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Let me stop. Niggas, y'all could be so dumb when y'all think white people or somebody that's not black got y'all back. He set all this shit in place. He starts all this bullshit and act like he's the fucking hero. Them people was not saying fuck Martin Luther King. And you set your punk ass on that panel like you was like, see, I told them they was racist. Look at them, they said, and I would never say fuck Martin Luther King. And you know damn well that was a troll that you were under. And they were just responding to trolls. You know how Jay and Jen is. They'll say fuck a troll name in a minute. That's why that was not my business when I used to go off on people, because if y'all going in their chat on the troll, they're going to just say the troll name and they're going to keep it pushing. Fuck you. Fuck you and your dead kids too. They'll say some shit like that, but they're not meaning it towards nobody. And y'all sit up there and took that little clip and then was like, oh, they're racist. They said fuck Martin Luther King. Y'all gullible ass people. Dumb. Girl. Okay.
That's it. I just joke with y'all and I keep it moving. Y'all came to my chat that day. I joked y'all. I said everything I wanted to say to y'all. Y'all said what y'all wanted to say to me. And that's it. I moved the fuck on, just like everybody else should. But that whole kid thing and all that shit, and I wouldn't even.
Okay, I'm going to address the chat one more time. Yes, she does know every troll John is. That's why the shit is funny to her. Birdnest, Remy, I'm just gonna say your fucking name, Remy. You know all those trolls that John is under. You sit there and allow him to do the shit that he does. I'm talking like them now. You allow him to do the shit that he do. You play these games with him. Nobody on that side knows that, because you ran your ass on that side, you revamped yourself, you changed your whole demeanor or whatever, but you know that John is under all those fucking troll accounts, fucking with y'all, fucking with your people. You know this. And it's sad that when I watch that shit, that's why I don't address you, that's why I don't say shit to you, because y'all some clowns to me. I'm not gonna go on my live addressing y'all or saying anything to you. The same way when a bitch ass, I'm sorry, John, please don't strike my page because I was playing your audio earlier, and I know you're going to get mad because I'm talking about you. Please don't strike my page, bro. But, fuck you too. But what I'm saying, just like when he was on his live the other day and I jumped in his motherfucking chat, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. Talking about we picking on her and we doing this and why y'all, no, because when Remy was on her live that day, she was not talking about me. She was talking about some other shit. I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. But you jumped your punk ass on her panel and brought my name up. So I hear my name and I let it go for a second or two. But what really drove me to writing her comments is when I seen that bitch ass Gears gonna say, Joy being a lost puppy out here. Nigga, I don't even know you, G. I don't even know you, little boy. Keep my name out your mouth. I don't say shit to you. The last time I ran across Gears in somebody's chat room, and I'm sorry to say your name, but I ran across him in Mo chat one day. And he didn't have that same energy at all. So when I seen him write that shit in the chat room, yeah, I said, fuck this shit. I'm finna write something back. Like, keep my name out y'all bullshit. I don't say shit about y'all. I don't mention y'all. I don't even fucking know y'all. Literally. So then John want to go back to his channel and like, oh, we wasn't bothering Joy. She came in Remy chat being messy. And everybody like, shout out to Joy. That's a fucking lie. Nobody would say no fucking shout out to Joy in no motherfucking Remy chat. Nigga, they don't even like me over there. What the fuck they gonna say shout out to Joy? What's up, Joy? No. She got to screaming on her panel. Bitch, get up here. Bitch, get up here. Why are you defending the Pitts? Why are you up there defending it? Like, girl, shut your ass up. It's YouTube. But John, you start a lot of bullshit, and then you sit back and you look, and then you just sit there talking about throwing rocks and hiding in your hands. Nigga, that's all you do. That's why I don't take y'all serious up here at all. But anyways, let me move on, because I'm just really pissed me off when I seen him get on the Pitts panel last night, trying to defend his name after he went live striking these people page. He goes live talking about these people every day, but he want to jump on a panel, come on, I'm defending my name. Nigga. Birdnest, you know all of John Troll. John is the one who put your information out, and you sit up there being best friends with him. I don't care what happens to her at this point. I don't give a fuck. I don't have nothing to do with it. It ain't my business. She's just a goofy.
Even do that to nobody. So the fact that she's in there pushing that is just not cool. That's just not cool.
Well, I appreciate you coming
I don't care if she's over there. I really don't care if she's over there. Just don't go over there with the notion that you're gonna slander me. And if you're gonna slander me, tell the truth. Don't make it seem like I'm going after your kids when I don't even know who your kids are. And you know what's the funny thing? Jenny B is the one that looked up your information for me. So I don't even know why she's acting. Like, I got your information from a minute ago, from like a month or some change ago. Your whole family, everything. And I never did nothing with it. But it's funny that she's accusing me of that, and she's the one that gave me your information. And I got the proof and all that. So I don't know what's her motive. You kind of get me? She looked y'all up for me. And I never did nothing with it.
Can you send it to me?
I gotta go in my inbox, but yeah, just ask her. She's gonna admit it. I asked her when you was beefing with me. I asked Jen to give me your information, and she pulled up your address, your family, everything.
Wow.
And I never did nothing with it, never mentioned it, and I just had it just in case you ever crossed the line with me. I just kept it. You get me? But I just think it's funny that she's in the chat trying to say that I'm trying to do something to your kids when I don't even know your kids, and I don't even care to do nothing to your kids. You get me?
So you got my hangout information. If you would send that to me when you get a chance, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I got all your, I got your house shit. I got Jay and Jen, your father, your mother, all that.
What?
And I never did nothing with it. So, and it came from her. So I don't know why she's in there acting.
This shit is crazy. When they get to throwing each other underneath the bus like this. Wow.
I'm gonna go live in that dress on my life because that's not cool with the kids and shit.
That's not cool with the kids and shit? He talked about Kelly kids. He talked about P kids. What the fuck is... Oh my God.
I'm not going to deny saying that. I mean, I'm not going to...
This guy here...
It has nothing to do with this particular thing right here. With calling people's kids and families and all that. Not with y'all, because I don't do that no more. I did it before, but I ain't doing it with y'all.
What?
Hey, John.
What?
She's in the chat saying you forced her to.
I asked her. How can I force somebody to? She was cool with me. All I had to do was ask her and she would have did it.
I didn't even hear all of this last night. I'm glad I missed all of this last night, because this is crazy. Wow.
Yeah, I got you. That's it. Wait, I got time. I got like 5 more minutes now.
Wait, Jay, can you go ahead and block her?
Hey, John. Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
Because she was probably going over there to be cool with y'all. Cool, that's cool. I don't care. Just don't make
Y'all gotta give John an MVP for this shit, though. This guy here.
You know what I'm saying? Jen knows that she be on the phone with me. Jenny B. She knows I be with my son all the time, taking care of him. I send her pictures of my son. So
right.
My kids and then try to come at your kids.
Look at him. Yeah. John need a home. Look at this boy.
Come on here to even bash up. You know what I'm saying? Her gripe with me is we stop talking because I got a job. I've been too busy to talk to her. Bullshit.
We all got jobs, but I guess it doesn't matter.
So now she's going into people's chats saying John this and John that, and it's like, bitch. Like, I don't got time for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't even beef with y'all. I just call it jokes.
I just call it.
Tell y'all when y'all there. I be like,
let me tell you what he called jokes. when he said on his live and said my whole address on live because he was sending food to my house. But that's just jokes to him. Oh, I was just joking. Joy, it was just a joke. But you said my whole address on live when I never did nothing to this stupid ass boy in my life on YouTube except me joke. I joke. I don't care about looking up. Why would I care about looking up your fucking projects? But these are all jokes to him. Oh, ha, 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 ha. You know what I'm saying? I'm driving home from work when I'm listening to him say my address. In Bird Nest, Remy, you were sitting right in the chat room. Come outside, Joy. Don't be no scary bitch, Joy. That's why I don't fuck with you either, stupid ass little girl. Y'all over here with these jokes. It's just jokes. Where you with? Boy, this shit is pissing me off as I'm listening to this now. I can't believe I'm glad I missed this last night. I'm glad I'm catching up. John, don't strike my page though, for real. I'm a fan of yours. Don't strike my page. Jenna J, don't strike my page. I'm just catching up from last night. That's it. That's all. What's up, everybody?
Just jokes for me. Like, I'm not trying to go how I did before. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go that far because the only bad guy is always me. They're going to say, John did this. John does that. John, I got a bad reputation because I don't fuck people up on YouTube. Yeah?
Fucking people up on YouTube by doxing them or putting out wrong information on people. You have to apologize to a whole family of a dead man because you stalked this man for almost 2 years and it was the wrong person. But I'm not the bad guy. I'm trying not to go there. I'm not trying to. You just sit in the house and dox people all fucking day. That's it and that's all. I never really took your shit serious. You know, I never really felt no type of way. You know, you did put my fucking address out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all made videos with my grandmother that's passed away. Y'all didn't call jobs. Y'all done did all kind of shit, but I don't never come on live and talk about the shit because I'm like, you know, I'm secure in my own life. You know what I'm saying? But for you to sit up here now, like, this is what pisses me off about this situation. Is just that you sitting up here acting like, oh, I just did that for jokes. And I don't know why everybody's calling me the bad guy. I just did this for jokes. Jokes is when we're just joking each other. You took it too far. The same with Crackhead. Crackhead to this day swear up and down he don't never put nobody information out. He put my whole house on his platform. Did I come live and address it? No. The fuck? I got a homeowner association.
Can you order pizza?
Boy.
I can't even make my cereal right now.
You want pizza and cereal. Get out of here. All right.
Perfect. Feel me? That's what I'm going to say. I'm not beefing with nobody, and I don't give a fuck. Like, I just do my channel and I keep it moving. It's not personal with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Remy my homie, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Hooligans my team, and that's it. No more, no less. I don't have hate for nobody.
Right. Yeah.
So I want to say, y'all say what y'all got to say, and it's opinion. It's your opinion versus my opinion, and that's really the gist of it. It's not like anything is set in gold. You know what I'm saying? People have the rights to their own opinion and move the fuck on. Right. Well, look, I'm going to get on because somebody else just hopped on. And I'm not trying to make this no beef shit, and I'm not trying to make this no mushy shit. I just want to clear up when it comes to those, like, your kids and grandkids and shit like that. That's not my territory. You get me?
Right. Hey, was CPS called on you a few months back, John?
Yeah, they called CPS on me. I ain't called CPS on nobody.
Who called on you?
I think I know who called it on me. But now I think it's somebody else. There's only 2 people it could have been. She said the exact same thing to me that the CPS. I ain't called CPS on nobody.
Who called on you?
I think I know who called it on me, but now I think it's somebody else. There's only 2 people it could have been. But imagine the person I accused of doing it. She said the exact same thing to me that the CPS lady said. I didn't call CPS on nobody. Can't nobody on here tell you that I call CPS on them. I'm from the streets. You can't even do that. That's snitching. You know what I'm saying? I ain't call CPS on nobody. has there been times where I almost called CPS on somebody? Yeah, after they called CPS on me, but I said it on my live. I said, listen, I'd be wrong if I call CPS on all you motherfuckers, everybody. And I'm not talking about y'all, I'm talking about my side of YouTube.
Right. Okay.
So the lady that called CPS on me, I think it's her. But later on, and the only reason I think it's her is because imagine you meet this random CPS lady and she says the exact same thing that somebody on YouTube said before you even said it.
Okay.
So I accused this one person of calling CPS on me, but I don't know who did it. They're not going to tell me who did it. It's just my thing is that's fucked up because I'm not a good person, but I'm a great father. That's it. That's the only thing I can tell you. I might not be the best person in the world, but I'm a good father. I text my son. I don't be on the internet that much. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the only thing I can do. And I go to work and I provide. That's it.
Okay. All right.
So do a lot of other parents. What the fuck is he talking about?
And getting this cleared up. I really do.
Yeah, that's it. I don't do that. I'm not, and if I did it before, I'm not doing it ever again. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too much. It's, you know what I'm saying? Even if somebody provoked me, there's people talking about my dead sister, and I just like ignore it because that's what you got to do. There's nothing you can do on YouTube. You can't go see them. You can't go beat them up. So sometimes you just got to learn to be numb to the shit and laugh it off.
Right.
Instead of saying the most negative, like if somebody talked about my son the other day, what am I supposed to do? Put up a picture of their son? I don't want to talk about no kid's looks and appearance. That's corny on my side.
Boy,
The person did it, they drive you to do it.
This revamping on YouTube be having me fucking dying. Motherfuckers revamp themselves on YouTube like changing their draws. And they want to talk about Money Team? They want to talk about what Money Team do? Nigga, I never revamped it myself on here. Motherfuckers will revamp themselves so quick and so fast on YouTube. It's crazy. I'm just sitting here, I'm listening to this dude like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? This was from last night, mind you. Then he wakes up and goes after P because P and I, first of all, that person who stole and hacked into my account and went into my channel, I don't know that person. I don't know that person. That person was upset. We had a therapist on and everything. You know, we was trying to help that person, you know? But this guy here wakes up and does a whole live about it. A whole live. And we were just talking to a random person that was upset. I don't know what was wrong with that person that hacked into my account and opened up my damn YouTube and started it. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm listening to this person on this live from last night, almost sound like that person last night that hacked into my account. Crazy ass motherfuckers. They over here revamping themselves, taking off makeup, putting on makeup, changing their clothes, and look at me, I'm a different person now. What? No. What the fuck am I listening to right now? This shit is weird as fuck. I'm sorry. This is weird as fuck. And guys, I don't have a job. I don't take care of my kids. Only people that take care of their kids really well is, I guess, him and Crackhead. They the only ones in the world that got jobs and money and take care of their kids. We don't do that shit over here. I don't know what the fuck we do over here. We don't take care of our kids. You know what I'm saying? We don't be on the internet or nothing. You know, we're just all over the place. They kill me with that bullshit.
I don't have the heart to do it. I don't have the heart to put up your son's picture and be like, look at his clothes, look at his hairline, look at this, look at that. That's weak. You know what I mean?
Right, that's right.
You just talked about Pete clothes and girlfriends and okay. And you just woke up this morning saying how where's your girlfriend, P? You went to the mall and turned the camera on for 1 minute and it turned it off and where's this and where's that? But now what? Guys, this is okay.
Right.
Yeah, other than that, I'm going to go back. Somebody hit me up and told me Jen was in there slandering me. So that's why I came in. I know I'm blocked, so I can't say nothing. So I try to add the thing, and just say, listen, I might have done everything Jen told you I said I did. I probably did it. But I didn't mess with your kids, and she knows that. If I did, she would have knew it. She would know it. So I don't understand what the fuck's the issue. You know what I'm saying? I would have told her what I was going to do. Anyway, y'all do what y'all do, have y'all live, and I just wanted to clear that up.
All right, thank you, John.
All right, well.
Hey, girl. Hey, can you hear me?
This was funny.
Yes, baby, I can hear you.
Let me fast forward.
Yo, crazy.
I think let me fast forward.
How the fuck do you know who the fuck to believe? How the fuck do you know who to trust?
Oh, no. Come on in the bedroom.
And I'm not knocking Jen and Jay. It's YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's YouTube and it's content and it is what it is. Motherfuckers want to jump up there and say something. I don't knock them. I ain't gonna be like, oh, don't trust him and don't fuck with him. That's not my place. That's not my place. I really don't give two shits. If they do, if they don't. Just as long as he don't say shit to me when I'm in the chat room, because I still fucks with him. As long as that, I'm good. But I'm not gonna tell another YouTuber or tell them about their channel and be like, oh, he's a liar. Don't listen. No, because it's all for content. This is all made for TV. This is good shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And then at the end of the day, it's all on record. It's all on record. So if you ever go back 2 days, 3 days, a week later, 2 weeks later, a month later, and say, I ain't never been on the pitch. I ain't never said no shit. Like, yes, you did, my nigga. Yes, you did. That's the whole thing with the whole bird nest thing. Just going back and listening to old recordings, or not recordings, but old lives. Because these are not recordings that we're putting out about Remy. These are old, this is shit that she said out her mouth. We didn't know her. We wasn't fucking with her while she's on her live today talking about some, they're stalking me. They're coming after me. They're picking on me. And I used to deal with them. We never dealt with that girl. I never was in any chat rooms with her. I didn't know her when she started fucking with Crackhead and all of them. She just came out the blue talking hella shit. And so we started talking hella shit back. So this is here we are today with this dude. John, you're on the Pits live saying what you did before, what you're not going to do later. And now I was just in his chat maybe 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks, I'm lying, maybe a week ago, last week. And he was attacking me about being in the Pits chat. Him and Gears. Oh, what you over there for? What you talking to? They racist. They this, they that. Like, nigga, that's not my problem. That's not my issue. That's not my, this is YouTube. I don't have nothing to do with that. But here we are today. So we're just taking your words, silly motherfuckers. And it's what you're saying. You would never catch me on nobody live saying anything. I would never backtrack anything I have said because I stand on my 10 motherfucking toes all the goddamn time. The fuck you mean? Okay, here go Tay. She jumped on the panel. Silly ass shit on YouTube. Weirdos, for real they are. Like, nigga.
Okay, there you go. Huh? You can hear me? Yes, I can hear you.
Silly ass shit that he
don't
doing.
believe none of that shit, okay? Don't believe it. You can't trust nothing that comes out of that person's mouth. All right? Everyone on the outside knows.
Oh, there she jumped up.
I don't know what happened.
I think she's coming back. This shit is weird as fuck. Like, I don't deal with none of these people. Just keep my name out y'all punk ass mouth. All I hear is Joy is jealous of me. Joy, I'm like, I don't even know you. It's like I'm jealous of you.
I ain't never seen somebody do a lot of stay on the goddamn phone so much.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, it keeps kicking me off. I don't know. Maybe it's probably where I'm at. I don't know. But don't trust.
Oh Lord, it was John and Tay on the panel together. Lord have mercy.
Don't trust anything that he says out of his mouth. He will make it sound so sincere and all of that. But trust me, when it has something to do with children, Ethan Paul. Okay, he is the same one that was trying to put my stuff on gay porn.
Sweetheart.
He's the same one threatening to put my son on gay porn. My 15-year-old son. And then put pictures up, him and somebody else, Tamika Hart. And even put pictures of my son on his page. Rainbows of my 15-year-old son gay. He's the same one that does that. So trust me, when it comes to children and gay stuff, and whatever, he does that. So I just wanted to say that. Don't trust anything that comes out of his mouth. Because he'll tell you that. And let me tell you something else. Because I'm going to be on some other type stuff right now, speaking some facts. Him and Jen goes through this all the time, okay? Mm-hmm. He throws her under the bus. Just like he threw her under the bus when it came to my contract and him and her having something to do with that being taken.
Oh, speak those facts. Hold on. Speak those facts, Taylor May, because you try to swear up and down it was Kelly who did all that. Y'all be killing the fuck out of me. When a narrative is against Money Team or anybody associated with Money Team, then it's, oh, Kelly, you knew John and fucking that bitch Jen Benish took a screenshot of your keypad at your fucking job and sent it to your damn job. But no. Since you were mad at Kelly and couldn't stand Kelly, you kept saying it was Kelly when it was really John and Jen that fucking took a screenshot of that keypad and sent it to your fucking job and got that contract taken. Y'all be killing the fuck, man. Fuck, like you said, fuck a bus. It's an 18-wheeler. Y'all be killing me out here on these YouTube streets. For real. That's why we don't even address half the shit that y'all say, because y'all niggas be just, fugazi.
Made, okay? He tells her, and he takes her, everyone knows the truth.
You don't take cut it out.
Nobody is worrying about you.
You've been telling this story with
Listen, a Christmas present from me. What you've been doing, bitch? Fire. He's a fucking snake. Don't trust nothing comes out of his mouth. Trust me. Everybody knows. Listen to Alex. Listen to everyone knows that's why nobody likes him. You know, that's why nobody likes him. No team.
I bet you $5 more people like me than they like you.
Everybody else. He's trying to start competing with everyone else on here to get views, like he always does. Nobody is paranoid. You are a liar. Never be in you. You are a liar. The truth will never be in you. But you'll see where I'm coming from very soon. You'll see where I'm coming from very soon, baby. So you better get your lawyer, okay? I'm with you, bro.
They make a clown show out of everything.
So many charges up on you, bitch. You don't know. Listen. You better hope that little ugly motherfucker real tight that you got over there, because guess what?
They call you the crazy. Yo, Jen, this lady's faking a pregnancy right now.
Jen, I just want to tell you that don't trust nothing you and Jay. Don't trust shit that comes out of everybody's mouth. He's a fucking liar. He starts confusion with everybody and everything. He started it with all of us on this side, and now he's trying to start it over here. Don't trust the black people. Why would he come out and tell you Jen got all your information? He started to look your information up. He didn't do nothing to you. Why would he tell you that?
Because it's not that.
Listen to what he said. He always want your information. Why would he have all your information, your family, your address, and all that, and not going to do nothing with you? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, everyone have a great day. I'm done. Bye, Jen J. I love you.
Tell them why you mad.
You're lying, bitch. You're lying. Everyone knows you're lying. But you'll believe me, I promise you. I'm little retarded, drooling little motherfucker. You don't be hearing.
She said drooling motherfucker.
You heard? Jeff, see this
Yeah.
one? This is a lady that don't take her medication. That have been kicked out of every community possible. She started with Chosen, then moved on to Rob, then trying to go to
Everybody
Facebook,
know that,
then tried to
John.
go to Straight
Everybody
Drop,
know that on
tried
that
to come
side,
over
John.
here, trying to go to Barbershells chat. She don't got no home. You feel me? So her whole thing is
She does have a home. She fucks with the Robinsons. The Robinsons fucks with Tay. You just trying to be a hater.
Got her fired from her job. Me and my team and another team.
Did you hear that lie?
I bring shit to her when I first came on YouTube. By accident, we got her fired from her job. Me and my team and another team. I didn't think it was gonna go that far, and I didn't think of the consequences. I was still.
Okay, I'm just gonna let it keep playing. No, he didn't with his own lying ass. He is such a liar. Oh, I think I got it now. Hold on. Ooh, my stomach.
Dawn wasn't ready for that shit. She wasn't ready for all that responsibility. She got a kid of her own. Ooh. She wasn't ready for all that. Wasn't ready for all that. That's what I'm saying. If that's your stability, she got a kid of her own. Ooh. Dawn wasn't ready for that shit. She wasn't ready for all that responsibility. She got a kid of her own. Ooh.
What?
She wasn't ready for all that. Wasn't ready for all that.
Wait a minute, honey. This has got messy all over again, honey. This is messy. Let me play that one more time.
Dawn wasn't ready for that shit. She wasn't ready for all that responsibility. She got a kid of her own. Ooh. She wasn't ready for all that. Wasn't ready for all that. That's what I'm saying. If that's your stability, she got a kid of her own. Ooh. Dawn wasn't ready for that shit. She wasn't ready for all that responsibility. She got a kid of her own. Ooh.
Ooh. It's messy. John Frank, come over here. Let me drop the link. Somebody pick up the link. Look, nobody gonna pick up the link. I just like doing that shit. I like seeing other people do it. But that's messy. Look. Thank you. Listen, you just heard my phone. Ding. I got a a text message from 917-736-0968. That's a secret. Chill. Who is this texting me this? Oh my God. I am just a messenger. Do not shoot the messenger. Why are you texting me? Talking about that's a secret. Chill when it's on a motherfucking live. Like, why are you texting me? I'm just playing a fucking clip. This is messy. 917-736-0968. Why are you texting me that? Let me play it again for you.
Dawn wasn't ready for that shit. She wasn't ready for all that responsibility.
Call in 736-0968. Call us. Hit the link.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me drop the link.
If that's your stability, she got a kid of her own.
Ooh.
Dawn wasn't ready for that shit. She wasn't ready for all that responsibility. She got a kid of her own.
They texting me, honey. This is
Wasn't ready for all that.
messy. Okay, well, let me go back to my YouTube live, honey. Don't text me and tell me it's a secret. I'm not even bothering nobody. I'm just playing a motherfucking clip from your live. Well, I don't know if that's him or not, but it's a number. But yeah, don't be texting me. Jeez. Louise, I'm just here. Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm the newbie on YouTube. So
let's see. Since they got my number anyway, so if I was to call it back, they already got my motherfucking number. So let's see. Let's be messy. Let's be messy.
What up, huh?
This is this messy motherfucker. Why is you texting me?
You know why you did a messy bitch on Sunday? It's for lunch.
Why I gotta be a messy bitch? Why you gotta call me a bitch?
It's for lunch day. What the fuck?
Why I gotta be? First of all, why I gotta be a messy bitch though?
Look, don't try to use the Jedi mind game.
I was just trying to see if this was a text to call number. I didn't know you was gonna answer it. Why the fuck you text? First of all, nigga, first of all, don't put Jesus in it. Hey, John woke up on some bullshit talking about my boy P, so I'm here for the shits.
Listen, let the men do that.
Where's the man at? Only man I know is P. Where are the other ones?
Oh, so the only man you know is a 26-year-old little boy.
The other one is a 33-year-old man, and another one is a 47-year-old virgin. So what?
33, Jesus.
Boy, you first of all, you are in your 30s. You are in your 30s.
That's not right. I don't be saying you 56.
Cause I'm not. The fuck?
And I ain't 33.
Okay, you 30. You 30.
I ain't 30 neither, but don't worry about that.
Come on now. Come on, John. Whatever. Anyways, you're here. You're on my line. You text me talking about it was a secret. So if it's a secret, then what?
Let's not even talk about that just yet.
What you mean? You put it on your live.
I told you I got big shit to talk about. And you trying to exploit it, trying to bring it out early. Everything has a timestamp.
I don't roll with you. I'm just.
Listen. You gotta let me work. You gotta let me work. You gotta let shit play out. You gotta give them a chance.
Give who a chance? I'm not being messy. I'm not in nobody's beef.
Stone a chance to respond to shit.
They did. They responded to you last night.
Well, I ain't see the end of it. I ain't see the whole thing. I see most of it, I think. I gotta finish watching it. You know what I'm saying? But look, I'm gonna finish watching and see if they responded.
I think you just need to leave them people alone. That's their family. That's their life.
No problems with them. Look, this is what I need you to do. I need you to broker a piece to being done. You're the only one that could do it.
I'm not doing shit.
Farrakhan.
See, now you're being this. Now, see, look at you. I am not.
You're not gonna broker a piece. You just told me to leave them alone.
Yeah, because that's their life. Like, you're all up in those people' business.
Listen, y'all was right about that. Put it like that. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ashamed to admit it. Y'all was right. I was wrong. I thought they was good people. You know what I'm saying?
They are good people.
I thought y'all was bullying them.
Wait, see, now you're going too far.
You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Anyways, I don't have time for this. Why was you over there fucking with the pits?
You don't want to talk about that, right? About that.
No, because there's nothing to talk about. It's like, that's their business.
The narrative, right?
What narrative? I don't have a narrative. Like I said, I was busy.
You're just trying to spin the narrative that me and Jen got Kelly's job for. One, that's
I didn't say Kelly. No. You guys did spin the narrative. You did spin the narrative.
I ain't send no email to nobody. The fuck? How I know where the fuck she work at? Send an email.
First of all, you need to listen. I said, Tay, you guys had her keypad. You guys are the ones who did that to her job.
Yeah.
And y'all try to put that off on Kelly.
So you shouldn't even discuss it. Because how you going to say that? You don't know what happened. Just leave that alone.
What you mean I don't know what happened?
Talk about that.
Boy, bye. Y'all did try to put that shit off on Kelly, and it wasn't Kelly. It was y'all.
Listen, see, that's what I'm talking about. You don't know what the fuck happened. You playing stupid. But listen, on top of that, you don't know what the fuck happened. What makes you think that I know the email to Tay's job? Why?
Because Jen had the keypad.
I didn't even know Jen did. Even at the time, I forgot Jen did that shit. Because nobody remembered until me and Jen got into beef. And I went in my inbox and I seen it.
Exactly. And then y'all try to put the shit on Kelly.
Jen didn't even remember that. Kelly did do it.
No, Kelly didn't. Y'all did that shit. You admitted it, and Jen admitted that y'all sent the keypad in the emails to that lady job. It was just easy to put the shit on Kelly. I'm not gonna sit up here and listen to these lies.
Kelly called. Kelly spoke to somebody. I ain't speak to nobody, and I ain't send no email. And I don't even give a fuck what Kelly did or what she didn't do.
Yes, you do, because you lied about her calling CPS on you too. Come on, G. And then you try to say that the lady called CPS, and you knew that was a lie too.
No, I didn't. Yo, listen. See, you so quick. Why don't you put yourself in my shoes? If I came on the internet, right, saying, and then a CPS lady comes to your house, Joy, right? And they say, you choked your kids, you threw them out a window, right? Let's just say that.
She never went live and said no bullshit like that, though, G.
Hear me out. And I don't want to lie and say, oh, Joy, you should be throwing, choking kids and throwing them out windows. And then what you going to do? What would you assume?
First of all, nobody never said that. So what's exactly what happened? Because now you're changing the subject. Nobody said it. Nobody called. You sent the definition of how CPS is called. That's the letter that you sent out to everybody. You had people believing you got a letter, and it was just a definition.
Yes, one. No, this is the first part. Let's go step by step. Y'all said it didn't happen. Why the fuck would I make that shit up? Who makes something like that up?
You. The fuck you mean?
Me. Do you know me to know I make shit like that up? Like, seriously, you don't know me like that. I make that shit up. That shit's not cool.
You make up shit about me, bro. What you talking about? I just was in your live the other day and you told me.
I called your job when I never called you. You done said shit that I can't even remember. But you done said it with the straightest fucking face. Like, you know for a fact I did some shit that I didn't do. You done did that shit too, good?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah. Hold on. I got somebody. I got P. P is up here on my panel now. What's up?
Hey, real quick, I'm finna
Keep watching the game. So what's up?
Yeah, real quick. I'm finna jump right back off. You know what I'm saying? This is the end of the third quarter. Hey, but can Slow Boy hear me?
He's right here. He on speaker. I didn't even think he was gonna answer.
All I want to do, listen. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. You know what I'm saying? Who called CPS on you?
I don't know who called CPS on me because they're not going to tell me.
Whoa. Say that again.
What happened?
Who called CPS on you?
He said, who called CPS on you?
Is he stupid? Did he not just hear me? No. It's going to be the same answer. They're not going to tell me who called CPS on me.
Who called CPS? That's a simple question. Who called? Just who called CPS on you, bro?
He said.
Nobody knows who the fuck called CPS on them.
My case closed. Case closed. I don't even want to talk no more. Thank you, Joy. Great show, Joy. Let me go back to my game. He don't even know who called CPS, but hold on. Money Team called CPS on me. I got the tapes. Money King. Kelly called CPS on me, and you guys are still hanging out with her.
Yes, you did.
Kelly called CPS on me. You guys are still hanging. Shut your bitch ass up. Piss ass, boy. Hey, Joy, great show. I'll talk to you later.
All right. If CPS came to your door and I came on the day and said what the CPS lady said, what would you come on and say? Stop acting.
It's not acting, but you just said that. Okay.
If I said the same thing the CPS lady said, verbatim, and I said it to you on YouTube, you and me is the only ones that's going to know.
We don't know that that's true, though. We don't even know what the CPS lady said, though.
You wouldn't be saying that?
We don't even know if the CPS lady even came to your house, my nigga, because you said that you was treating the CPS lady. You was like, I'm gonna call CPS on you too. Get out my house. I can keep smoking weed if I want to. Nobody talk to us.
And that's why they didn't tell me who called, because at first they was helping me, and then they stopped helping.
Is that the reason why you pretending like you got a job now too?
Why would I pretend that I see this was wrong with y'all? Y'all straight. You act like a nigga got pretend for y'all for what?
I mean, but you go live talking shit about P all the time. You just went live this morning.
I'm trying to impress y'all. This is my life. Like, people don't.
And it's our life too, my nigga. When you put my address on your live and said it was a joke, that shit was not funny to me. Come on. And why would you have to put my address out? Why would you put my address out? Why would you say my address on YouTube? Why would you put my address online? Why would you put my address online? Why would you do that when you know I never fuck with you like that?
You started pushing away. I'm not even, you remember more than I do. I'm not going to blow like 6 or 10.
I remember more than you do?
Doing shit that I didn't do. Like, I didn't stop these people. Like, all right, case in point. Remember when they were talking about your kids? And I was with them at the moment, and I told them not to talk about your kids.
But you are the one who wished death on my son, though. You are the one who wished death on my son. They might have talked about my son, but you wished death on my son. So what are you talking about right now?
I showed that and what I did, and I apologize to you.
I don't give a fuck about no apologies. And then you went right back, but then you went right back. But listen, and then you come right back and put my whole address out. Like, what kind of fool ass shit is that? And then you say it's all jokes. It's not jokes to me.
I don't remember why you got your address put up, but you didn't put a man people's address.
Who address did I put out? Who address?
Part of the game.
No, it's not part of the game. What the hell are you talking about?
When you want to be mad.
What are you talking about? Who address I put out?
Put people's address out too.
Who address did I put out? Just say it out.
I didn't put out nobody's address. You just doxed my number.
What?
You just doxed my number.
How I dox your number? What the hell? You just text
my number on live, and then you want to be like, I don't want no problem.
When did I dox your number? What the hell are you talking about, boy? You just text me.
You even called me. You said this number just texted me 917, reading out the whole number and shit.
But did you have a name? Yeah, I doxed that number because I didn't know. You just text me out the blue talking about something. What the fuck you say? It was a joke. Yeah, I did say the number. The hell you talking about? That's not doxing the number. I don't know that this is your number. I thought it was a text to call. Come on, G. Come on, G. Now you playing a sympathy. Now you a victim. Come on, G. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now you a victim.
Talk about you, because let's just get to it. Because I know you mad about shit. What do you want to hear?
First of all, I'm far from mad.
What do you want to hear?
I'm
what
far.
Well, you looking for rent? You looking for a solution? You think nothing like that?
I don't have no damn solution. I don't give a fuck about this shit. The shit is funny to me. Like I said, don't strike my page neither, because I'm just catching up from last night. That's why I'm watching to everything. I know. That's what I'm saying. Don't strike my page. Shit.
Yeah, just don't go too far. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly. Somebody said he gave out my address knowing Jola is out there. And you know Jola is a psychopath, fucking woman beater killer. No, you think the shit is funny, my nigga. You put my address out where my kids sleep.
You probably got a crush on you.
Come on, you are ridiculous. And Suzanne, shut the fuck up. Talking about don't be upset. You need to be talking to John about that. No, because Suzanne used to be cool. Suzanne, let me talk to Suzanne for a minute. Be quiet. Wait, be quiet for a minute. Be quiet for a minute. Suzanne and I used to be cool back in the day. Suzanne, you already know that, because we used to inbox back and forth. But then out the blue, Suzanne just started being just tripping, just set tripping. All for this fool right here on the phone. And I'm like, Suzanne, chill.
You see, you ain't your feelings, John.
I'm not. John, you're bothering me. I was having a great show.
I'm talking to you because they on my team. How many people on your team stop talking to me? They used to talk to me.
I don't get it. Cause your ass a snake. Cause your ass is a snake.
Respect it.
You a snake though, dude. Just admit that you're a snake.
See, this is personal for you. You like, Dave, she on the phone like, you're a snake though, dude. You're a snake.
You are.
To catch a rat. You gotta be a snake to catch a rat.
Boy, you been saying that same stupid ass shit for I don't know how long, and you heard it.
Makes sense, right? And it still works.
That's you. You the snake that's catching the rat.
And you remember it.
Oh my gosh. What are we doing here?
Yo, Joe, you know everything I said since I came on YouTube.
Yes, I do.
You're a disgruntled fan. You know what I'm saying? And that manufactured laugh. I hear you be laughing sometimes when it ain't funny.
Why you on my laugh though? This nigga got my laugh in his notebook. This is a fake laugh. Oh no, that's a real laugh. What is happening?
That's your laugh, Joy. It's not always funny.
It's funny. It's YouTube. You the one that went live talking about P don't have a girlfriend. P, why you don't go live and show this P? It's YouTube. Oh God, then don't steal my stuff.
What's next? What do you want to bring up next?
Yeah, I said that already. He did. He wished death on my child. That shit was weird as hell.
Joey, what up? We're gonna get it out right now so you get out your system.
Okay, so are you willing to do a panel tonight? You can do it on your channel or mine. What's up?
No, we're doing it right now. I'm not doing no panel. I don't
see, and this is why, Suzanne, you better be lucky. You better be lucky. I don't really have no wrenches over here. I'm gonna let you chill out for a minute. Talking about somebody want this boy Snake. It's not about. See, this is what I'm saying. Your subs and your supporters don't know how to just chill. Why would you write over here that Joy wants? No, listen.
They don't care about this shit.
No. Let me say something though. Let me say something that's disrespectful as fuck. No, listen. For her to say I want John Snake is like disrespectful as fuck. If we just up here, we just shooting the shits and we just talking. Why would you write that over here when nobody's being disrespectful like that towards John? Suzanne, like Suzanne, chill the fuck out. You can live over here, but just chill. Nobody wants this dick. Look, this is what I'm saying. Your people are disrespectful as fuck. No, we do not. No, we do not. We do not put nobody genitals or say somebody in love with somebody. Y'all just crazy as fuck. Now,
it's not even that deep for me. It's deeper for y'all.
Oh my God! How when you woke up this morning making a live about P? You woke up this morning making a live about P.
I was like, damn, this nigga really hated. I ain't never seen him hate like that.
He's not hating on you, dude.
Yo, the dude was hating. I'm gonna tell you how he was hating.
Oh my God.
He knows.
And you was mad at the therapist. How you gonna be mad at the therapist? Okay, go ahead. Go. Shit.
Look, he come in my chat. He started off angry, like, oh, a tape. It sounds scratchy, distorted. Yeah, it's distorted. I give you that. How many times he done played a fucked up, distorted ass tape?
Never.
It took him like 30 minutes to get it right before he got the volume right.
Lies, never. Our shit is always clear.
Your shit is be like, your tape is distorted as fuck and da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't have time for that.
Your tape was distorted. It was. Nobody could understand shit was going on.
I said that. But I can hear what's going on because I got the other phone.
Okay, I give you that.
People as of lately, I'm recording people from a third phone and a messenger. So it's just the point is like, why can't you just watch from the bushes? Just, if you don't got nothing to say, don't say nothing. I don't come in your chat talking about your shit is stupid, your shit is $5. That's my business. That don't got nothing to do with y'all. It's my opinion. You feel me?
But it's YouTube though, John. It's YouTube.
Yeah, I get it, but then he start coming in there, he start trying to talk shit about Darshad. Then after that, he warming himself up. Oh, this shit is like, oh, he's just looking like a hater because he disputes the shit that you said on your. It's not even the shit that y'all did on your panel. Y'all ain't do proper journalism. Y'all didn't ask them enough questions to see if they was telling you the truth or they was just telling you what you wanted to hear because it's the program.
I mean, but like you said, that's journalism, though. You can't just be like a person that's lying. I'm not their lawyer. I'm not their lawyer. I'm not their lawyer.
You should ask them more questions because sometimes Yeah, you was lying on certain things. Y'all just let it slide.
I don't know who's lying because that's not my business. I don't know what the fuck is going on. We're just here to listen.
So you come to believe that you say all the information. I'm not even gonna put people out there like that. They know way more than we put on to be. They just give y'all a little bit. They can give y'all a little bit. But that's for another story. What's the next one? What's next?
No, continue, because you telling us that we're not doing proper journalism because we're not just saying, oh, y'all lying. Don't come on here lying about, don't lie on him like that. Like, we don't know.
Y'all gonna come up there, if they say what y'all want to hear, all they want to hear is facts. I'm like, everything is facts. Well, you know it's not.
It's not my business. Our motto over here on Money Team is, it's not our business. That's not our business.
What you talking about it?
I mean, but if you're talking about journalism and you're talking about just recapping and what's going on in these YouTube streets, it's not our business.
No, I'm just saying, do you really want to find out the truth, or do you want your storyline?
But if you're not going to come on a panel, you had...
Do you want the true story, or do you want the story that you want?
But you had all opportunities to call in and say that they were lying.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a part of that dumb shit. I'm not talking that dumb
Well, see,
shit.
well, then, if that's the case, then... like I said, I'm not a lawyer, and if they're speaking on it, I'm not going to say they lying, especially if you got the opportunity to defend yourself, and now you're saying, I'm not going to be a part of that dumb shit, then what's the point then?
No, that's not for me. That's not for me.
Well, then, in that case, then they telling the truth then. That's what happens in the court of law.
If that's how you feel, that's how you come to that conclusion, but regular people ain't going to come to the conclusion like that. They ain't going to just be like, oh, this person don't want to be a part of the circus, so automatically these people are telling the truth. Come on. Why would I do? It's not even. I ain't even listen to this shit. I'm tired of them. So you feel me? I'm not even trying to like put this shit out there. Everybody happened. What's next? It's good grape. I'm trying to end good grape, so that way I can be done with it.
Okay, we had a question about the baby, with the stone baby comment you made, but you claim that you want to...
We're talking about that right now. That's personal.
How is it personal and you went live and said it? That's how I got the fucking clip.
So ask Stone about it then. I'll ask me about it.
You said it.
All right, I said it. Ask me about it. That's what I said about it. That's your fight. You can't call up and be like, yo, go to panel. Let us know what's up.
Why is it that me and Stone is friends? Me and Stone, I haven't talked to Stone, and you talk to Stone.
I'm just saying, don't be believing me and I'm a liar, but y'all pick and choose what y'all want to believe. So y'all know I'm telling the truth. You hear me?
We don't pick and choose. We give you an opportunity. They chose to call in. Tamika chose to call in to P. Stone and Queen chose to call in. A couple of other people called in. We even had Faith Robinson call in. We had Lala call in. People called in.
She told you. I really don't. That shit was confusing, and that shit threw me off.
When that was your opportunity to defend yourself and call in.
Defend what? I went in there and said,
oh, let me drop the link for Jola. Jola, here go the link, Jola. Hey, call Jola on three-way, John. I don't know. Let his bitch ass call Jola. Hit that link with your punk ass.
What you got against Jola? I don't even know. I don't know.
Cause Jola's a hoe. That's what I got against him. I don't like hoe ass niggas.
I think you like that back.
Boy.
I think you like that.
Jola, I just went through my thing and I looked through all my people that was blocked, and you was one of the people that was in block, unless you want to need for another troll account that's changed your name. I don't know, my guy. But if you got so much to say, Jola, P, come back on the panel. Jola, call in so we can hash this out. Cause Jola, he another one that be sucking dick from the back and don't be knowing what the fuck is going on.
I don't. You trying to say I do? Cause you saying another
John,
one.
you do.
To who?
Boy, when you jumped on the pitch panel last night, nigga, you was sucking dick from the back.
Nah, listen. All right, I got you right here. Listen.
And then you try to come at me, you and gay ass Gears try to come at me talking about something. Joy, why you over there?
Let's discuss one thing at a time, good. You just said something.
Hey.
I'm minding my business. Hit me up.
Hold on, P is back.
Hey, retard. Hey, check this out, bro. Would you stop acting like a little bitch ass nigga if I be your friend again? You want me to be your friend, bro?
Yo, you the one still calling in. My nigga, go watch football.
What?
What? What
He said go watch football.
Oh, I'm watching football, nigga. It's 19 to 14, nigga.
Alright, so you distracted.
Why you I'm saying, if I tell these people I'm your friend, would you stop acting like a little bitch? Stop crying, bro. You wake up early this morning crying.
If he tell you sorry, would you all want to be friends again, John?
We're not talking about him right now.
He on my panel. You can't disrespect my guest on my panel now, jeez.
Yo, Pete, just hang up.
No, he can't hang up.
He say hang up. No, you're right. I was just asking the question.
Jazzy goes into the pitch chat, right? And she goes in there and she starts acting like I go to pitch grandchildren and shit like that. When I ain't even at the time right now. You see? So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just let them assume that John did it, and then you got third in the fourth person.
John, okay, John. So that was you underneath that Martin Luther King account, and you sent it to Gears, making it sound like they was going against Martin Luther King and they were so racist when you knew that.
Let's go. Oh,
I ain't breaking up, fool. You heard me. You was underneath. You were underneath that Martin Luther King account. You went over there to the pitch trolling them.
Listen, I don't recall.
John, stop it.
Listen,
see, this is the thing I'm talking about. You need to really stop. If we're gonna really have a conversation and you want me to do this journalism and do research, I have did my research. And you are underneath that account. Oh my gosh.
I don't recall.
So you don't recall when you was Martin Luther King trolling Glib Talk and you called in? Wow. So just say you a liar then. Just say that.
No, I'm saying I don't recall. I don't remember. I don't know.
So you don't recall trolling people? If you're not going to be honest, then what's the point of us talking?
I don't recall. Next.
Wow. I mean, I get you. It is what it is. I get you. If you want to say plead the fifth, it's fine. I'm going to be a journalist. And like you said, we allowed Queen and them and Tamika to come on the panel, and we didn't go back and forth with them. So if you saying that wasn't you or whatever, I know I got mine. That's the same thing as saying that you didn't do it.
No, this ain't no I don't recall. It's not. I can't remember if I did. I didn't. I don't recall it.
Hey, retard.
Oh my goodness, John. See.
Hey, who called CPS on you, bro?
He answered.
No, he don't got no question. That's why he retarded.
No, listen. You went on your live and made a live and said that Money Team called CPS on you.
Listen. Unless you, John, listen. Unless you're gonna say you don't.
Joy, I don't really want to do it on your platform. You having a great show. I don't even want to distract from your show. You know what I'm saying? He could come on my panel and have a conversation with me like a man. You know what I'm saying?
You trying to regain your macho cheese, what we're saying? Trying to show people that you still a dude or something? Trying to your ball thing?
What?
Cut it out.
I can't understand shit he's saying. All I heard was dude.
He's saying he said you an actor, P.
I know, I'm a comedian. This is YouTube. What the fuck? What is we doing?
Alright, cut it out. Nobody trying to talk to you though.
Why you not talking?
You don't want to talk to me. Okay. Bye, Joy. Have a great show, Joy. Money 10. You don't want to talk to me though. You boy. Listen. Y'all stay tuned to tonight, man.
About him though.
Joy, keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
I'm not trying to talk to him no more though. He's weird.
How he's weird and you made a live about him today?
This kid be trying to be like me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to be like him. That shit is weird to me. That's weird to me. This kid is weird.
Y'all giving me a headache. Cause I was over here. I was over here trying to recap all the shit that was going on last night and all the things, and here you are, you here, talking about I doxed you. I can't believe. Y'all, hey, listen, nobody call 917-736-0968. Don't y'all call that number, okay?
See, when he lost his job.
When he lost his job? He didn't already went live. He's not even on my panel no more. You didn't ran him off. See, you want to talk to him when you want to talk to him. When he's up here, you said you didn't want to talk to him.
I bet you did. You got too much time all of a sudden, right?
Why would he lose his job? How would you know that, Mr. Doxer?
Because before when he was quote unquote working, he had time for YouTube. Now look at him.
No, he don't. See, this is the thing with y'all. Y'all say that people be on YouTube every day.
Doing 5 hours live. This is how you know he ain't got no life. His phone don't ring. Nobody calls him.
What?
5 hours live.
How do you know that?
He live for 5 hours. Nobody calls him.
But it's
check on
what?
Food, nothing. He just stream shit. He don't watch no TV or nothing.
Huh? I mean, it's YouTube. Are you gonna attack everybody that does it? No, what's weird? No. What's weird to me is that you watch somebody that goes live for 15 hours.
I don't watch him. I'm not there.
First of all, there's people that go live for 15 hours. So what are you talking about?
Like 5 minutes. You get me? I'll pop in 5 minutes and leave for like 30 minutes.
But you're not going live talking about that. So what does it matter how long P is going live if he does go live? There's people that go live for 15 hours that you support. So what are you saying?
I'm too tired for this shit. I'm dead ass drained the fuck out of my life. Tired. So I can only imagine the next person is just as tired. Because they work too, right? So how the fuck do they have time for this shit?
So I guess you're going to say something about me because my live is going to be going on 3 hours now. So I guess you're going to go live and say, Joy ain't got no life.
I'm just saying, I give you credit because I don't know how the fuck you do it. I don't know what you can drink. I don't know if you drink a Red Bull. But you do it. Yeah, you do it. But I don't know how you do it. That's all. I don't got it. You got more fucking whatever that is.
It's just YouTube, John. It's an app. We come in and we come out. We don't just come on here every day. What are you talking about? I know, because you're the only person in the world that got a kid, and you're the only person in the world that's married. You're the only person in the world that got a job. You know, we don't do shit over here. You're right. Hey, let me ask you a question though, since we're on the phone. Are you proud of Crack right now? You proud of him?
What happened?
Are you proud of Crack right now?
There's two aspects to it. One is I don't like him, but you gotta respect him. You get me?
No, say that one more time. My kids, I'm sorry. My bad. My kids was running the muck in my house, like you said on your live. So I didn't hear what you said. What you say again?
I said that if you gotta respect it. You don't gotta like it. You gotta respect it.
I don't gotta like it. What are we respecting though?
You gotta respect the fact that he found a way. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to like the way. You gotta respect that he found the way. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta look at it from his point of view. He coming from nothing. He ain't never had shit. And now this is the most he ever got, and he feel like he's about to turn it into something.
We're still talking about Crack, right? Crackhead? Officer Rosebud?
Yeah. Listen,
but
if you was just homeless and you had nothing, and now all of a sudden you got an apartment, you got steady income, you got more than $2,000 coming in his account every month. So looking at it from his point of view, not from your point of view, how would you feel from his point of view?
He's still a bum ass dude to me. I'm sorry. It's YouTube. You can be anything you want to be on YouTube. You can be anything you want to be on social media.
Listen, if he tomorrow out of nowhere hit the fucking lottery, whatever, I don't know. It don't matter. You gotta respect it. That's just his life. That's how it happened. You get me? Like, it just is what it is. Because look, if we're talking YouTube, right? Let's talk YouTube. If we're talking YouTube, right? You got the numbers, you got the subscribers, you got the monetization. You know, shit, we could have did ourselves as well. We could have did it, but we didn't do it. He did it. He got it. He beat us at it. Now we can't catch up. It is what it is. We just gotta get that. You feel me? It don't mean everything else. It don't mean like, oh, I'm better than you, or I do this, or I take care of my kids. Or, it don't mean none of that. It just means
he was just talking about you, that you ain't shit. What you talking about?
I know, but y'all played it. I remember y'all was the ones playing it.
No, I wasn't the one playing shit. He just said it yesterday. What you talking about? He just was talking about your ass yesterday on his live. He said y'all ain't shit.
I know you told your ass is up for 3 days.
First of all, let's talk about that for a minute. Your definition of tearing somebody's ass up is somebody going on their live and cursing and spitting in their phone is not tearing nobody up at all.
No, listen, when I call tearing somebody up the funniest one. Whoever was funny or more witty.
That's not funny though. Nothing he's saying is truth. Nothing he's saying is truthful. So what are you talking about?
Y'all win. Y'all didn't win.
So me going live right now saying, fuck John, you a bum ass nigga, you ain't got no job, fuck you, y'all, I got money. That's not tearing nobody up. That's all he's doing. But for you to go live and suck his dick from the back.
Everybody was saying I got told it's not just me. If it's just me, then I could.
Nobody's saying that but you and your trolls. What are you talking about?
Listen, the only one that's probably not saying that is your team. You get me?
John, you giving me a headache.
Why would your teammate come up to you and say, "Dad, they got in my ass yesterday"? John, you're giving me a headache. Why would your team come up to you and say that though? You're gonna be like, "Fuck out of here! Fuck you mean?" You're supposed to be like that.
See, that's why we different. That's why we on the top of the hill looking down at y'all on our side of YouTube because you're not. Yeah, we're on the top of the hill.
Since when?
Since a long time ago. Man, we've been on the top of the hill for a minute.
I see. This is what I'm saying. We see things from two different scopes. I don't see you at the top of the hill.
I mean, that's because you're in the projects. Of course you don't see us on the top of the hill.
You know, the penthouse in the projects.
I mean, I'm not knocking the projects, but if you want to stay right there where you are and you feel like that's where you are in your corner of YouTube, that's where you want to be. We're on the top of the hill of YouTube if you have not noticed.
How do you figure?
Because we're not hooligan. The way Money Team works, what you mean? That's the reason why you follow us around YouTube, the way you follow us around YouTube.
Who are you saying you me?
Yeah, you follow us around YouTube. When you started that whole lie talking about we were stalking and going after Remy, I was already on that side of YouTube before her.
You were stalking Remy.
Boy.
People to get down with.
What are you talking about? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. You don't know what you be talking about. You just push your live and be talking about some real weird ass shit. Like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Nobody even knew this girl. You the one that was following her around. Remember when you was in lives talking shit and then you was crying on your live the next day, Joy blocked me. Well, Joy got riches everywhere. Why is she doing this? And that was you.
That's what I did. That's your impression of what I did.
Just plead the fifth.
I did that. I said, "Oh man, Joy blocked me." Oh,
yes, John, don't let me pull out the screenshots. Don't let me pull out the screenshots, John. Please don't make me pull out the screenshots. I made a whole video about you fucking following me around.
Are we having a real conversation?
Yeah. We're having a real conversation.
Why would I follow you around to just say, "Hey, I'm in here"?
Because that's what you do, John.
That's what I do. You're crazy. You're crazy if you think that. I follow you around. How do I know where the fuck you're at?
Because you're everywhere in the bushes with your trolls. What are you talking about?
You see the benefits about this shit right here. This is some shit. This is some mental shit. You think I follow you around? This is some vacation to me.
John, please don't let me pull out those screenshots, and you know I got them. Please don't do that. Just say you don't recall. Just say what you usually say and say I don't recall. I don't recall.
I recall this shit. I recall not following you around.
Okay.
For what?
Let me.
We gave each other 2 chats. That's it.
Boy.
Two hip hop chats. I followed you in those hip hop chats.
No, you a damn fool, for real. Go on and send that hot 30 so she can send you a hot $29.99 back. My bad, I'm looking at the chat. Okay, John, just say you don't recall so we can move on. I just said I got the screenshots and I made a video about it. So, and remember, you even commented about my video. You made a live about my video. Like, go ahead.
On top of the hill, looking down on us.
Yes.
When P lives across the street from an abandoned warehouse.
I mean, Doc's King, you say he live in what you say he live by buildings? Like, you the only person in the world that know where everybody's supposed to live. Do Remy know that you were the one who looked up her information, though?
I didn't know. Let's do that topic right now. Let's forget what I just said. Let's do that topic. What makes you think that I did that? Huh?
I'm sorry. What you say? My kids is running amok. What you say?
That's okay. Listen, what makes you think that I looked Remy's information?
Because you said it before. Just because you put your videos on private and hide them and do all this extra other shit that you do in the world on YouTube, remember, you were the first one that went after her.
So what? To this day, I don't have Remy's information.
I bet you are going to say that. I bet you are going to say that. I bet you are going to say that. I mean, I get it. I'm just doing my journalism. I'm just being a journalist. I'm just interviewing you. I mean,
you don't want to accept the truth. I'm telling you the truth. You asked me a question, I gave you the truth.
Okay, I got you.
Listen, this is what I heard. You want to hear what I heard? I heard that Sarah looked it up because her husband was the cop, right? And then Sarah lived by her, and that pulled up to her shit and took the picture or whatever, some shit like that. How the rest is blurry.
But do you, okay, so where is the receipts on that? Where is the receipts on that, though? Like, you, of all people, should have the receipts, the emails, the hangouts. You got to have something to back all of that up. Or are you just using her name?
That's what they told me, and that's what it was.
Who is they? Who is they, though? Who told you that?
It don't matter who told me that.
What you mean it don't matter? You throwing out Sarah's name and you threw out Money Team name, so who said it? Like, you got to...
A person of very high stature told me that.
A person of what? Say that one more time.
A person of high stature. Well,
a person of high stature. Jesus?
Yeah. Rather?
Jesus?
Because they damn near.
Come. Oh my God. John, you give me a headache. Who is a person with high stature told you that Sarah? You can put Sarah's name out there, but you can't say who did it. It don't make no sense.
Well, it don't matter. Sarah mixed it up, though.
How do you know? Where is your evidence?
You know.
How do I know?
You know.
Because I heard it was you. If you're talking about high statues.
All right, cool. So how you heard it was me? From who you heard it from?
I heard it from your live. You went live about it. Boy, just because you put your shit on private don't mean it's gone.
Play that live, please.
Oh, now you want to play that live?
I gotta hear this shit. Why the fuck would I look up that information?
Come on now, G. Now you want to play word games. You came 1 minute, I don't recall. The next minute, I got it from somebody from high stature. The next minute, I don't know. Come on, G.
You're the one that saying you got the video. I'm saying it's false. Pull it up.
I say you put the shit on private.
You just said I have ways of getting it
I didn't say nothing about I had ways of getting it. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that.
What video is it? I can see.
Go to your channel. You know that when you was going after Remy. Oh my God. Just say you don't recall, G. Just leave it alone and say you don't recall. Just say you don't recall. Just say you don't recall. Because you were the one who started this whole Remy thing and going and getting her information. That's how, and now you started throwing. Okay, let's go there. That's a lie, and that's another lie that you put out. That's another lie. Nobody went to Straight Drop. Straight Drop took my live and played it. Straight Drop took. You tell me. He said it himself. His people was sent that. I woke up the next morning. Because you started that whole lie. Talking about we went on Straight Drop panel. Don't call me a liar, because I didn't call you a liar. Do not call me a liar. I'm just being a journalist. I'm just being a journalist. I'm just doing my journalistic situations with you. Don't call me a liar. We're just talking. Do not call me a liar. Because when I did my live that night, my live was actually about you and Tay. And then Remy was in the comments talking shit. So we started talking shit back. Nobody went on Straight Drops live. Nobody did that. You're starting that whole lie and rumor, which is crazy as hell to me.
So Kelly didn't call in?
She did. She called in to correct Straight Drop about the situation, because he was saying a kind of another way, because whatever clip he got, he only got 2 minutes. So in his impression, he was like, oh, Remy's a minor. That's what they're saying. And Kelly called in. And before Kelly called in, I was already in a chat room talking to everybody. You started that lie because you wanted to be in good with those people over there. So you started lying with them over there. And now look at your ass. Now look at your ass. You over here with the pits down. You be playing so many fucking games that it's crazy. And then you sit up here lying and shit. Yeah, and it's recorded.
I was cool with the pits from the red.
Oh my fucking God. I cannot with you, John. I cannot. So now you was cool with the pits from the rip?
Yeah, I know what you was talking about. Oh, you got some screenshots. I wrote some shit. But that's because
fuck a screenshot. You made multiple lives about them and you jumped on panels talking about them, but you was cool with them from the rip. Get the fuck out of here.
I was cool with them from the rip. I was giving them props on my videos. I think I remember that.
What? John, are you fucking crazy?
Yeah.
Are you fucking crazy?
It was cool, so I was like, they cool.
Are you fucking crazy right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I see. Are you? This guy just okay, John. You know what?
What you so upset about?
I'm not upset. It's just you are weird as fuck with this conversation. I'm not trying to knock your hustle.
Sure, you're knocking my hustle.
I'm not trying to knock your hustle, but yeah, you and then you sit up there and lied and said that me and Kelly was on Straight Drop. You said we was on Straight Drop thing talking about Remy when that's not even true. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't control another nigga that's playing my live. What you mad because he played my live? I was mad when I woke up the next morning and seen him playing my fucking live. And I was like, what the fuck? What you mean? Kelly went up there and corrected him about it. That's why the situation switched around. Because Kelly went up there and explained that's not what we were talking about. What?
Can we both agree that she should have minded her business?
Who should have minded their business? What? John, you can't control how the YouTube streets work. My bad that somebody took my little small ass corner of YouTube and took my video and played it, and we went to correct the situation.
I think I sent it to her.
I guess that's what you want to feel. But what I heard, what he said is his people, because his people look at my videos as well. Nobody said shit to him. Why you doubt that? Because he don't fuck with you? Don't be mad at me because he fucks with us over here. But you sound like a hater though, my nigga. You sound like a hater though. You sound like a hater.
I have my own thing. Why would I want to fuck with
But you sound like a hater talking about you think we sent it to him. What the fuck we gotta send some shit to him for? That lie was not even about.
Y'all want to bring up talking points so y'all can jump in on shit because you can't. Don't look like y'all can handle it on your own. That's the consensus on the YouTube streets.
No, that's yo hating ass saying that.
Nah, if it's not just me saying that.
Who else saying it then? Only you and the hooligan people saying that? Because I don't hear nobody else saying that but y'all.
People, like,
Who? Who?
Like, people are like, they saying who y'all beat on here? Who y'all ever beat on here other than Stone and Flame?
Beat nobody. See, that's your problem. You want to fight everybody on YouTube. We just be chilling on YouTube. John, I just watched the live you did the other night when you like, oh, me and P and Money Team, we could have took a lot of people down. Like, why do you always want to take people down? Like, just chill. Just chill and chat.
What are you referring to?
Now you lost.
What are you referring to?
I'm just saying, why are you so angry all the time? Like, why do you want to fight everybody all the time?
Seriously, do it look like I'm angry? Seriously.
I don't know. I don't see your.
Am I being angry with you right now?
I don't give a fuck if you was or not. We just having a conversation.
Do you think I am?
John, listen to me. You're always trying to have a fight. You're always trying to start shit. You're always in the middle of shit. That's you all the time. That's all you've been doing since you've been on YouTube.
Right? Just like you are.
No, it's a difference about being outspoken and starting shit.
I'm willing to admit, not like you are. I'm willing to admit, and I'll be wrong a good portion of the times, right? But y'all not willing to admit the same thing. Y'all equally as wrong sometimes. So that's my thing.
No, John, you don't like when shit is just cool and collective. Your thing is
no, I was cool these last 2 months when it was quiet. It was cool for me.
No, you haven't. You was jumping on people panels, bringing up people names and talking shit. What the fuck you mean? You was all in chat rooms being a fucking pom-pommer. We don't never go in nobody else's chat room like fuck John Frank. That pussy ass nigga, you be all in people chat rooms talking hella shit. We watching and looking at y'all. Here I come. We looking at y'all. Hold on, I gotta do something. Okay, Pete, go ahead and say what you gotta say, because Pete back on the panel again.
Oh man.
I said, oh man. Okay, so Pete didn't come back on. He on mute. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I need to cook me something to eat. I need to cook dinner.
I didn't want to.
Oh, he jumped down?
I didn't want to.
Why? We're airing stuff out.
You know what it is? No, listen, man, it's different. It's different. I hold them to a different standard. So when you don't meet that standard, it's kind of like.
Bro, we got 25 seconds left, man. We finna get this dub. You know what I'm saying? Fly Eagles fly.
Who's talking about panel talking about this football?
All right, my bad, but I'm listening, man. Great show, man. I like the dialogue. Hey,
They like the dialogue, John. See, now get out your feet.
It's not supposed to be though.
John, you are a shit starter. You start a lot of shit. You go around fucking with people. Hey, let me ask you a question, John. Why do Rosie have a mugshot?
See, I'm not doing that.
Why? I'm being a journalist. I'm being a fucking journalist, and I'm being a journalist. You told me to do my research. Go ahead. Go ahead. I ain't got nothing to hide. I stand on my 10 toes, sir. What you mean? I'm asking you about your side hooligan. Why do Rosie got a mugshot? What? Why you getting in your feelings? Why you getting in your?
I don't play by Rosie.
And I don't play about my son neither. Now I'm talking to you, and nigga, you. No, you say you wish my son would die. I never said no shit to you like that. So don't tell me about you.
People behind the scenes who way harder on your son than I play.
Behind the scenes, if they ain't saying it in my face, they some pussy ass bitches. So I really don't give a fuck. Why you getting mad, John? Why you getting mad?
It is what it is. I just said that's fine. So don't. You leave out that part.
So you're not gonna tell me why Rosie got a mug shot?
What?
So you're not gonna tell me why Rosie got a mug shot? Why did she try to kill her dad though?
Tell me why Kelly's bald.
First of all,
Tell me why Kelly's
no,
bald.
we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that because you don't even have all the facts on that either. We seen a mug shot of that lady, so you can't bring somebody else in it.
You think you're cool for picking on a girl that's in her 20s? And you a grown ass mother with 4 kids and a kid in their 20s.
John, and that's another thing you be doing. Like, this is YouTube. You can't say you picking on a girl that's 20 and doing all that shit.
Cut it out as a mother.
No, fuck being a mother. When y'all come after my people, when she called my people a nigga bitch, that's different. That's not true. But you set her up though. You set her up.
I set her up for what?
John, okay, John. We're gonna move. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay. It's not about respect. I'm just not gonna talk about it. I ain't shit about respect. I'm gonna move it around. But you're not gonna bring up nobody else and their kids. See, you talk about other people's kids, and you say you don't talk about people's kids. I just heard you on the Pitts Live say you don't talk about people's kids, but you was just about to bring up somebody's kids. But you was just about to bring up somebody's child for no reason. You it just got stopped. You were just about to bring up somebody else's child, and you say you don't talk about people's kids.
Whose child was I about to bring up?
When you mentioned Kelly, you was not just gonna talk about Kelly. You was gonna bring up some other shit that don't have nothing to do with this situation.
I was gonna bring up because I stopped. I'm trying to show you if you don't want to talk about something, don't talk about it. Don't push it. You pushing it, and I'm like, yo, there's certain shit.
All right, John, you got it. I'm gonna respect you as a journal. I'm on my journalistic shit, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
You have respect for me.
All right, whatever. You got it. The fuck? Calm down, though. Why are so many PMoneys up here? Oh, but anyways, so what's up, John? What you want to ask me? Because you start a lot of shit, so what's up?
Listen, I'm over it. I ain't saying me, I'm done with all that talk.
Okay, if we over it, don't bring my name up in nobody's chat rooms. And I'm being real shit, and I hate when I hear people say that.
I might say Joy said this and that.
No, don't bring me up. Don't bring me up, G, because I don't bring you up.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna bring me up.
I don't bring you up though, John. I don't bring you up.
It is what it is.
I don't bring you up though.
You gotta be somebody.
In the room. I don't bring you up though. So when they be in their little fees over there and they
You're
little
doing a 3-hour live on me. You know what I said to you?
Boy, I'm not doing it 3.
Joy, you know what I said? I said to you, I'm not doing this with you, Joy. For what? We ain't got no problem. Just calm down.
We don't have no problems.
I have what you're trying to do. You're trying to defend P. But P can defend themselves.
First of all, it's not trying to defend P. I am Money Team, and P is my.
I have a lot of people coming up yelling at y'all, and they don't have a problem with it.
I'm not.
I don't defend myself.
I just thought it was funny. Actually, I just pushed the live button, just being funny on some funny shit. But you guys.
See, I get where you're coming from. Why you don't get where I'm coming from?
Nah, but you being your fees. Boy, you went live talking about how you wish P would show his girlfriend, and he like, what is all that about? Why do you want to see this man's girlfriend so bad though? Like, why does it matter?
I'm just saying, I was doing different things. Like, I wasn't. I don't think at his age I'd have been that invested into YouTube.
How is he invested in YouTube when he only come on here and there? Now you lying now.
To keep him in the house. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no obligations to keep him in the house.
What are you talking? But it's what? It's YouTube. First, you're praising. First, wait a minute. You praising crackhead for being on YouTube. But wait a minute. Wouldn't you just praising crackhead for being on YouTube and getting subscribers and this and that?
No, that's not what I said.
Shady,
I just say you gotta respect it.
I ain't gotta respect shit.
I get it, but you gotta respect that's the game.
What are you respecting?
You gotta respect the game. It is what it is. I don't like it, but you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta like it. It is what it is. That's how it is. But then you turn around and do a live about P and say he doesn't have a life. You started doing good. Let's say you started doing good on YouTube and getting down.
I am doing good on YouTube.
I gotta respect it because that's something I want to do. But you did it before.
But I am doing good on YouTube. So what's the levels of doing good on YouTube then? Because I think I'm doing swell on YouTube.
All you gotta do is put up content. You do it once in a month type shit. But if you put up content every other day, your channel will be popping. It will be growing.
My channel is growing.
What?
My channel is growing.
And I'm talking about you would be somewhere in the 4,000, 5,000 if you actually drop content.
I do drop content. But I do. People really fuck with me.
Implement the formula where you can generate the views.
People fucks with me.
That's what's going to bring you the subscribers. If you keep hitting videos more than 10K, you get more subscribers by doing content rather than doing live.
All right, we got all the game. We got your game. Thanks for the game.
Your channel's going to pop off.
Well, P is P. I don't because I work. I actually have a job too, and I have kids like you. But I guess only you and crackhead can only be the people in the world that have kids and work. So you know. But P is back on. How you doing, P? I'm still online with John Frank. John Frank, P is here.
I'm doing very great. It's Sunday.
P, John, you can talk to P now.
What's up? What we talking about?
He keeps saying he don't want to talk to you, but he keep making. I'm just don't understand why you don't want to talk to him. Y'all here now, John Frank.
I don't want to talk to his ass either. I'm just up here. Kick the bubbles.
You feel me? I'm good right now. Like,
you good? You sound like a bitch, bro. You good? But you on live making up all these stories you be telling and all that shit. I'm gonna do a live tonight. You just call in and talk to me on that.
Yeah, are you gonna call in? I got his number now.
I'm not calling him.
Why not?
What'd he say?
He said he's not calling in. I don't know what's wrong with John. He wanted this
Bro,
attention.
you want the attention, and then when I give it to you, you don't want it no more. Like, you got to pick a struggle. Like, what we doing?
If the time passed, you should have been giving me the attention.
Dude, you know how we move, man. Hey, nah, real shit. So what's up with the whole? Listen,
my kids talking shit on YouTube. That's what you choose to do. Fine, your life. I ain't doing that.
But you've been on the phone with me for an hour, John. Shut up.
Yeah, and I've been watching my kid. I watch my kid.
I'm not watching my kids. They running the muck in my house right now.
Yeah.
See, why you gotta bring up somebody kid? Why are we talking about kids, nigga?
Because he can't be on live because he gotta watch his son. He can't do this like us.
I'm just saying that shit ain't. Honestly, would you want to talk shit in front of Joey? You don't talk shit. Do you talk shit in front of your kids on YouTube, or do you let them?
Well, I don't live in.
So you don't want to talk shit because you're in front of your kids. So you. That's why I said let's do it tonight. You can talk shit tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We bring up all the Officer Rosebud and all them giggles and all that shit.
Why, John? Come on, G. You just made he don't want to do. John, you just made a fucking live about P. Why y'all can't just?
I'm trying to be your friend, G. Don't you want me to be your friend, G?
This shit is.
Get your goofball ass, John. You know John.
All of a sudden he wanna talk and be on the fan and talk about. I think I do this shit.
Hey, Joy.
What?
So this what that person was talking about last night. That must have been that person. This sound like that person.
Yeah, the person.
The person. What you say?
He said he don't want to be friends. He don't. This isn't. This, he don't want to be.
That's
friends.
cool. Like, nigga, what the fuck? That's cool.
I'm just
Like,
trying
you
to
gonna
get
call
to
in or what? I'm trying to
John. I'm just
trying to
trying
ask you a couple questions. I want you to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? You can ask me what you want to ask me, and I'm gonna keep it
Yeah,
real.
go to your who
Let's
panel.
do it for the community. Stop being, you know what I'm saying? Stop acting like a little
Do it for the
crazy,
community.
man.
You know, we got our own community, John. We should.
You made a whole fucking live, bro, crying. Now I'm laughing about it. Like what? Like what's wrong with you? Like why you in your feelings and shit? I don't want to do it, P. No, you should have asked. You should have gave me attention when I asked for it. Like, bro, chill.
You talk about you talk like that, but in real life, how you practice motherfuckers playing with me. That's what I'm talking for. He laughing.
Because
John, you ain't gonna do nothing.
John is YouTube. You want to fight and
Your
shit.
shit gonna be knotted up like Officer Rosebud.
Something in your face saying some dumb shit like that. What you gonna do?
I'm a
John,
laugh.
you not gonna listen. Hold on, Joy. Let me talk to him.
Okay.
John,
Wait,
listen,
he's
bro.
talking to you. John, he talking to you.
Bro, it's YouTube. You screaming at your phone right now. You can't touch me from YouTube, my nigga. You can do all that outside of YouTube. Hit me up outside of YouTube about all that other goofy shit. Like, come on, y'all play too many police games. I'm done with all that.
Bro, I stopped you from them fucking you up.
Who?
Who you stop from fucking me up? Yeah, let's start there. Go, let them talk, Joe.
I'm not.
Who you stop from fucking me up? That's news to my ear.
Yo, I ain't tell you to stop backing out weed and stop showing money on the shit. Cause somebody gonna
stop bagging up. When you ever saw me bagging up weed on a fucking YouTube platform?
I didn't say
I smoke weed.
He said showing weed.
I can show weed. Weed is legal. What you talk? We in Chicago, Illinois, bro. It's finna be legal in about a couple months. What we talking about?
You still can't show no work on no fucking.
You can't tell me what the fuck, bro. You want to talk about weed, bro? I smoke weed. Like
that's all I'm saying. You trying to?
No, you stupid.
Your kid. He trying to do this YouTube shit showing weed on the camera and money and
bro, that was like 2 years ago. You talking about some shit 2 years ago though. That when I came on YouTube. See, I'm not an internet boy like you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was really out here. I'm not an internet boy. Yeah, I'm not an internet boy like you. You know what I'm saying? You's a New Yorker. You's an internet boy.
Well, how boy? You're not supposed to do shit like that. Period. Even if you was in the streets. You don't move like that.
You're right. You're right. I shouldn't be smoking weed and showing weed on camera. I can smoke fucking weed, dude.
If we was in the hood, we would have ran up in your spot and took it. You know what I'm saying?
John, that's not your lifestyle, my nigga. That's your YouTube lifestyle. You got these old women running up on people's phone lines. Listen, I'm breaking it down to you. That's not your lifestyle. You bringing this reality world that you live in onto YouTube. You got all your old women in your chat room, your little shooters. Remember, this is what you said. We gang banging. This is what you said. You got all your little shooters, so you got them shooting up people's phones. And you can record. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen, is we talking about something, or you just gonna keep flipping conversations?
Bro, I'm saying a conversation with you. That's not your lifestyle. You can't talk about a lifestyle that's not yours, my nigga. We talking about your fantasy YouTube life, my nigga. John Frank, you's a good guy, bro. You's a good guy.
I am a good guy.
Right. You said that a million times. You's a good guy, bro. Like, chill.
Yeah. You know why? Because I'm a father. That's why I'm a good guy.
I'm a father too. And I agree with that. You should be a stand-up guy when it comes to your kids. I agree with
you. What is you? What is you?
What did he say?
He said, "What are you?"
What you mean? What am? See what is we talking about? What you mean? What am I? I'm just like you. I'm a father too, my nigga. I probably taught you a couple things, my nigga. I was a father before you, dude. You ain't forget. Even when, hey, listen, we gonna keep it 100. Even when we was beefing and all that goof ass shit was going on, I still was telling you about your kid. Be a great father to your son. Do what you gotta do. Don't do what I did. You know what I'm saying? I was telling you that shit. So that, like, what are we talking about? Why this even coming up about being a father, my nigga? Like, I'm happy you're a father. I ain't speaking on your child. Let's talk about this YouTube shit. We can't talk about real life, my nigga. Like, that's not your lifestyle, dude.
I'm a good guy.
That's not you, John, friend.
I'm doing the right thing.
But you getting mad because he called you a good guy. Like, why are you getting upset about that? Like
What he say? I can barely hear him. Yeah, it's like a story.
He's saying that you playing him by calling him a good guy.
Oh my God, get out your feelings. See, I'm sitting here talking to you on some man-to-man shit, and you like, come on, bro. Like, all that. You can't be tough 1 minute and then be bitching the next, bro. Like, you gotta stick to that shit. Stand on it. Stand on it. If it's fuck money team and fuck us, fuck P Money, stand on that shit. Like, damn. Don't go hype Black goof ass up when me and you both know the nigga's a goofy. Don't hype him up. Come on, man.
You play his video.
That's pussy shit. That's female shit, my nigga.
That's the same.
You the only nigga I know on this YouTube that's always in this female ass shit. John Frank name get mentioned in everything that happened on YouTube. Even on other sides of YouTube. You all on other side of YouTube mentioning me. The fuck? Knowing what I do to these people over there. You geeking the nigga, the preacher. You geeking him up so bad. This nigga really going in chat rooms talking about some broke team. Where the fuck he get that from? Yo, goof ass. And you know what I'll do to this nigga. So stop it, boy. Come on, man.
That's true.
You talk all this, I'm older than you, you's a little boy, and woo wop the man, you niggas look up to me. Fuck up, you and that 40-year-old virgin over there. Both of you niggas look up to me, nigga. You niggas envy me. You want to be my friend, you want to hate me, that's cool. I've been telling you since day one, I never fucked with you, John Frank.
P, he talking.
What'd he say?
You ain't never did nothing. What you ever did? You not a street dude. You never made
Okay, John Frank.
You think his money is not money to me.
Okay, John.
Different friends, we think different. We don't like the same things.
You're right. You're right.
Bro, I'm thinking about whole different things he's thinking about. I'm trying to make.
I can barely hear him, Joy. I can hear him a little bit, but it's like a story.
Hold on, let me turn him up.
Tell him to join the panel. Why he can't join the panel?
Push the panel thing because he not blocked. John, you just want to push the panel? I dropped the link. Because we've been on the phone.
2 minutes. I'm watching the baby right now. Hold on.
What, 2 minutes?
Yeah,
but if he trying to have a conversation with you and you study saying,
I'm not trying to.
Man, I told him I'll spark my shit up, man. We can go over there tonight after Joy done with doing what she doing, because I ain't really want to come up here and make this shit about no. You know what I'm saying? She was having a great dialogue with you. Y'all was doing great. It was leading somewhere, I guess. Because you was just beating around the bush about everything, but she was kicking them facts to you. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. You know, you do a lot of little bitch ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you do this shit. You send people little information to make them jump out the window to go do shit and then make them look bad in the end. Like you sit back and watch this shit. You do this shit, John Frank. Your name mentioned in every single thing that goes on when it comes to this side of YouTube, that side of YouTube. Ain't no telling what other side of YouTube you doing this shit on. Like, come on, man. We know this. It ain't a secret. You good at what you do. You just can't fuck with the money team. That's point blank and period.
I made the money team.
What'd he say?
He said he made the money team.
Oh my God. Okay, John Frank. If you gonna say that you made the money team, that's just what you say. Like you say a lot of things.
Just get on
John
the
Frank,
panel.
how you made the money team when I went live on my phone, bro? And this shit had nothing to do with you.
He said he need 2 minutes and he can get on the panel because he got the baby.
Yeah, oh man. Ooh, that's weird, man. I'm trying to talk to him. This probably the first time this nigga ever got some attention from me like this.
Yeah,
He's probably happy as fuck.
Hear each other, so it's like going, you know, I can hear him, but you can't hear him, and he can't hear you. So it's like we just going back and forth. And I don't want to mix up his words or what he's saying the wrong way. So that's why I'm not really trying to.
Look, I'm going to say 2 minutes.
All right.
Well, you said that like 5 minutes ago.
Well, I'm going to hang up then. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
great show. Great show.
I mean, I really wasn't trying
I'm hyped though, man. The Eagles just won. Can I talk about the Eagles real quick? Can I get a little
oh
2
God.
minutes on yourself?
So what you gotta say
Is
about
Nikki in the chat? I just want to talk shit to Nikki just real
Nikki's
quick.
still here. She the one that keeps saying why y'all
tell her fly Eagles fly, man. Cowboys must die. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because I gotta go for the Giants tomorrow.
Well, hold down the panel for a second because I got a tinkle. Sorry, I said that out loud.
I gotta go to the chat. I don't know what they're saying. This ain't my show, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with this. Joey doing a great job. I actually came in at like the middle of this shit. She was live. Let me go to the chat. Okay, I see none yet. There go Nick. This fool need to hold on. My chat ain't live. What's up, Monica Mo Justice? Nanya, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Fly Eagles fly. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the Giants beat y'all tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That'll make us first place. You know what I'm saying? Or it might be tied back up tomorrow. But we took care of business. We're gonna go on a bye week. Then we coming back and we gonna smash the motherfucking Patriots. We're gonna get back to the Super Bowl. So we're gonna You did. Fly Eagles fly. I'm actually hype as hell. I gotta calm my ass down. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. This ain't my panel. If we was on my panel, Nikki, I'd be talking shit.
He ain't clicked the link yet. Oh well. But let me go back to what I was listening to. What was you talking about? You were talking about Nikki knows in the damn. Hello? Oh, I don't know what happened. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to listening to what I was listening to.
So she got fired from her job because she cleans toilets at a bank. So she was cleaning. She was, when you push in the password to get into your job, and she worked at a bank. She showed the passcode, and they sent it to her boss, and she got fired. Right? Ever since she's been out to get me. She's been talking about my dead sister with Down syndrome all the time. I'm surprised she didn't talk about my sister right now. You get me? Like, this lady is off her medication. She records every conversation that she has with people. Like, if you talk to her on the phone, she's going to record the conversation. She records her own son. Her own son. She records his conversations and plays them on YouTube. So that goes to show you, like, this lady's not all dead. And she's been itching to come on a platform and say something about, let me let the people know about John Frank. I'm pretty sure y'all done heard her do this before on another platform. Not even trying to pay attention, but I'm pretty sure you caught her on somebody else's platform trying to talk about me, whether it's with Straight Drop or somewhere else. This is what she does. That's why I hop back on. Wow, I just drove out the crazy. You feel me? Like, I don't even know. That's what she came more here to make it about the John show. It's not about the John show. She just I haven't mentioned this lady in 2 months. She's been itching for some sort of conversation with me. and I'm good on her. Because when you beef with her for years. You get me? Like, the shit never ends. That's all.
I've never had a problem with Taylor Made. Ever.
Yeah, until you do. Taylor's cool until you have a problem with her. Like, if you don't agree with her, then it's a problem. You get me? Like, everybody knows.
I ain't never had a problem with her.
She's cool. She's
I don't fuck with her.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I spoke to her on the phone. She's talked to me for hours. When we good, we good. When we not good, we not good. You get me? She called me a snake all she wants. But every 3 months, she be calling my phone, mad cool with me, mad chummy.
Oh, shit.
I always record her. Because if you don't record her, she's going to record you. You get me? So.
We got to guess, everybody. Sorry. I told you I was listening to shit that was going on yesterday, so don't take no offense to what I was listening to. And then you got to come up here and be petty with your name.
Nanya gave me the name, so that's what she called me.
Who?
Nanya.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, let's talk about that while we up here. What is your fixation with Nanya?
What happened?
What is your fixation with Nanya?
She got a fat ass.
Wait, what?
She got a fat ass.
Don't be disrespectful now. Jeez Louise.
I seen my live that day. Remember when I put up a picture? I was like, damn.
I don't remember what pictures you put up because sometimes
this lady, this lady got cake. Even if it is the wrong person, this Shantae Hughes person, her ass is cakey. And I'm just like, wow.
You stay doxing and undoxing and not doing the right thing. And it's like, why do you do that? Why do you put people up that you don't even know if it's the right person, like you did with Joe Barron, or where the fuck that man name is?
Man, that dude, I gave up on him. He's unfindable.
No, okay.
You know
what was the other dude you put up and you found out he really was passed away and that wasn't even the right person?
Look. But he was doing dirt too, though. He might not have been the right person, but he was heavily involved.
But you doxed this man and put his whole life on YouTube for years, and it wasn't even him. Like,
listen. At the same time, he was doing that shit to other people. That's how he got caught up in it.
But y'all,
it was one of those. It was one of those type situations. It's like he was doing the same thing too, and he got caught up in it. You feel me?
I never did it to any of y'all, and you put me in shit.
You started the shit. You started with the let me get John and Kelly to fight when you and Glib was playing Mastermind
But did I
puppet
put your
game.
information out, or did I make a phone call?
You try to turn people against each other on purpose to fight.
Information out. That's like playing telephone. That's
Wait,
not
how did you?
If I'm like, John Kelly put a video up on your ass, that's not doxing you. That's just starting shit. That don't have.
Yeah, you started.
Yeah, but that's not doxing, though. That's totally
who's to say the rules of the game? Like, listen, you gotta look at it like this. Joy, you've been violated on this shit so many times. Who's to tell you how to respond to something?
Yeah, that's the point. I have morale inside of me. I don't take what they done to me and just triple it. I just be like, all right, I get them back another way. I just push live and talk shit to them. Or I go in somebody else's chat and they don't acknowledge them. Now I got people making multiple videos about how jealous Joy is of me and, oh, Joy is ugly. And I'm like, damn, I don't even say nothing to these people. I kill them with kindness. That's my motto in life on these YouTube streets. Y'all take that shit to another level where y'all got to bring up people's families and dox them and do all that other shit. That shit is crazy. But anyways, welcome back, PMoney. We got, I'm not even going to say your stupid name, Snaky Cuz, which is John Frank. And then it's me. I need to change my title of my little thing then, huh? My shit is like, John, why you want beef? Why you want beef, John? Leave us alone, John.
It ain't no beef, because beef is something else.
No, don't do that.
I
Because
taught you
you
that,
been
John.
saying that. I was just about to say
I
that.
taught
You
you
been
that.
saying that. This ain't real
Oh,
beef.
man.
Beef is when you really out here in these streets and niggas getting
Hey,
killed.
John Frank.
Okay,
Can we,
So,
hey, let's keep
now,
it G. Hey, let's keep it G though. Listen, let's keep it G. Who gave you that
let's
information? Listen, who gave you that information about one of my close friends, baby? Who gave you that information?
they did.
Come on, I know she gave you the information. I just want you to keep it G with me. I know she
I
gave
did
you
the.
the information.
What are you talking about? You talking about what though?
No,
What are
you
you
know what
talking
the
about?
fuck I'm talking about. Don't play.
That you talking about that recording?
Nah, you know who gave you that too. Who gave you that?
Not they.
Who gave it to you?
It don't matter. It's just not vape.
So who gave it to you?
It don't matter. It's not vape.
It don't.
No.
But hold on, listen. You said you went into a hangout and you recorded that. So now it don't matter and it's not vape. Who said it was vape?
I'm telling you.
No, how
You
you
think
gonna
it's
tell me? Hold on, how you gonna tell me something when I'm asking you something? I must don't know, right? If I'm asking you, so how you gonna say it wasn't vape? What vape got to do? What
I'm
vape
gonna
got
tell
to
you what
do?
Vape. Let me tell you what Vape told me.
What she told you? Joy.
Vape told me that Joy was accusing her of doing it. That she went in PMoney's ear and said that she was the one that did it. That you accused her of doing it.
Oh, Vay told you that?
They told me that. That's what
What else
prompted
she
her
tell you?
into telling me shit. Cause y'all
What else she
accused
tell
her
you?
of doing it when she didn't even do it.
Oh, that made her comfortable enough to tell you shit because we put her
Yeah.
there and she didn't do it.
She felt like you flipped on her and she was real down for you.
That's what's up. What else she tell you?
I did. And what I did, I told
What
you.
you do?
I came online and I said, listen, she didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Just so
She
y'all
didn't do
went
what though? So what didn't she do? What didn't she do?
that she didn't get that conversation for why y'all got mad at her and kicked her out.
Okay, who was on that conversation, Joy? John.
Kelly,
Yeah.
Vicky, and Joy.
Yeah.
I remember Kelly, Vicky, and somebody else.
What was said on this report?
I don't know. They was talking about Tay.
They was talking about Tay. Tay name never came up on the recording you released.
I don't even remember the recording. You gotta play it. I don't remember.
You don't remember.
What was it about?
That's what we trying to figure out. You put it out.
Tamika got it. I don't remember. What was it about?
How did Tamika get it?
Oh, I remember. I remember. It was them recording Kelly. It was y'all recording Kelly. Y'all recorded Kelly. Y'all
Cool.
did that.
What else we do?
Listen, how else would she get recorded? How
That's
else
what
would
I'm
you have
asking you.
I don't know. It was in your shit.
It was in my shit and you got it?
It was in your inbox.
It was in my inbox.
Your chat.
It was in my inbox, in my chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got it?
It was in your group.
It was in my group.
Everybody in your group had it.
Everybody in my group had it. So who took it out the hangout? No. You can't tell me. We listening. Who took it out the hangout? Who took it out the hangout?
It wasn't in the hangout. It wasn't even in the hangout.
Hey, John.
It was in Messenger. It was in a group in Messenger. It was in a money team.
Oh, the same group that Kelly in? Or a different one?
Kelly wasn't in that group.
Oh, how would you know that?
Because I would know Kelly, because then I wouldn't be accusing you of recording her.
Wait, that don't even make sense. How would you know if you're not even in the group? Who in the group?
It don't matter. I know.
It do matter because you just making shit up.
Why would I make you sound stupid right now?
No, you sound stupid.
How did I get it
you
then?
sound stupid.
How did I get it then, Sherlock? Sherlock Holmes? How did I get it? You have a theory on that?
Okay,
no, I'm asking you.
Can I say something?
I'm lying when you don't even have a theory on it. You have no clue about the situation.
No, you telling it all.
And I had it though.
You telling it all.
Okay, let me say something. Because, John, you did go live and you said that you hacked into our Hangouts and you recorded it. You recorded it, which we knew that was a lie too. But we still let you live. We didn't go live and say, oh, because it was stupid to us. And the shit that y'all did put out, we debunked it so quickly because when Tamika put the live out, it was one recording where P had already moved into his new place.
Oh, Joy, I didn't even want to get to it. I was just letting him talk. He explained. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was gonna get to the point. I was just letting him.
I want to know how she got recorded.
And then
how
you
got
the
recorded.
narrative that we was recording Kelly for what? Like,
hey John, let me put some game. Let me put some game in your ear since you want to know. All you had to do was act. You know what I'm saying?
I did ask.
Yeah, you probably did, right? Kelly not on Facebook. The only reason we went to Hangout was because we wanted to talk to Kelly. That was only how we could talk to her. Listen, that's only how we could talk to her. Because she's not on Facebook. Right? And when I moved, only 4 people knew.
Right.
Only 4 people knew. And y'all dumbass tried to push a narrative for Tay, like we give a fuck about her. like come on now, like that the shit made y'all look stupid. Listen.
How we look stupid recording each other's conversation.
Because listen, you know who gave you the fucking recording. That's why you look stupid. Because you know who gave it to you.
You know who gave me the recording.
I know who fucking gave you the recording because I was fucking there. That motherfucker. I was there.
You was where? You had no. You was not. You was not there.
John. Okay, I wasn't there, my nigga. So who voices was on this recording then, John Frank?
It don't matter.
Who voice? It does matter.
Why don't
you just went up here. Listen, I don't even want to talk to him no more. I think I'm done. Joy, go ahead and finish doing your show. I'm gonna jump off.
I say you done because you can't find out your recording. Yo, this shit is funny to me. Yo, P, you flustered?
No, my nigga, you just stupid. You can't talk like a real nigga.
You asking me questions like you fucking interviewing.
I'm asking you something that I already know. You know what I'm saying? It's already been put out there. I know. We know.
I'm asking you the exact same question and you won't say nothing. Nathan.
You sound like Black.
How many questions you want me to answer before you answer the damn question? Cut it out, man. Cut it out.
All right. Well, what's the question that we asking then?
I asked them, who do you think? Who do you think?
Who did I think did?
No, you saying you already know. Listen, these are the facts. The facts are I obtained it. Right?
Right.
The facts are, we know that for a fact. I definitely got it. So you're trying to say, I'm telling you, and you not believing me. So now you're trying to tell a whole different side of the story. So who do you think did it?
But you done told 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sides of this story, my nigga.
I needed to tell y'all the truth the first time around. We beefing.
John, you never told me. We not beefing, bro. What the fuck? You never told me the truth about anything. You lie about everything, man.
Oh, well.
The only reason I'm asking you this because I know, and I just want to. I don't want to feel wrong. Listen, I don't want to feel wrong about it, but you know what I'm saying. The only reason it fucked me up, and you know why? Because your dumb ass. Listen, nigga, listen. Because your dumb ass didn't pass the information along. I don't give a fuck about the recording. That's lightweight. You didn't pass this information along. And then going to lives, listen, and you got people making lives about this shit. They don't know what they talking about. Then you wishing death on people's children, and you don't even know what you talking about. Like, that's what got to me. Listen. That's the only thing that got to me. I don't give a fuck about the other shit. And that person know that she gave you that information, and you know that she gave it to you. And you just said she gave it to you. And then you tried to change it up, but you slipped and said she gave it to you, bro. That's facts. You just said that right here on this live that she gave it to you. But I already knew that. I already knew that. But it's cool though. We gonna slap that one on the chin. We gonna move on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's it. That's all. I'm off it. Hey, Joy, finish your show. I don't even want to talk no more because I don't want to get irritated.
Don't go because we gotta clear some stuff up.
I don't want to clear nothing up. Clear what up?
Chill, P.
No, ain't no chills, motherfucker.
No, but seriously, we all here now. Like,
listen, bro, I'm gonna hop on.
Listen. John Frank, he left. It's just been a lot of shit that you have put your hand and your feet in that we just be tripping off of. Like, why we got to be involved? Like, that whole recording situation was uncalled for. It only came out because y'all saw Tay was in one of our chats, or you see us being cordial with Tay. And then that recording all of a sudden comes out like y'all really was doing something. We have already told Tay how we felt about her, and Tay has said how she felt about us. Taylor May know how she feel about us, and she know how we feel about her. So it's like, what's the point of y'all coming out with that recording about, oh, look what they were saying, and then you went live talking about, oh, I snuck into their hangouts and they took we knew that was a lie, but we didn't have no point to go live to even address it. That's why you have to have conversations with people who's not going to be upfront and really admit to the lies. If you said you sent to our hangout, but you're not going to tell us that we knew exactly who sent the shit to you. It's out of 2 females. And that's
Ms. Wilson.
job.
Ms. Wilson.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Shit.
Good, calm down, girl. Calm down.
I'm just saying, because it's like we just need to, this shit is irritating.
I understand that y'all really want to know.
No, we don't want to know. It's nothing to know, nigga. What I just said, we got 4 people that was in that hangout, and only 2 other people had to give it to you.
All right, but look, I didn't get it from Hangouts. That's what I keep telling you.
John, if you didn't get it from Hangouts, then where did you get it from?
A Facebook Messenger group. The audio was in there.
That means somebody out of the 4 had to put it there, right?
It has nothing to do with this fucking whatever thing, Hangouts thing you keep talking about. It doesn't even matter. Just it wasn't vague and that's it.
You keep saying it wasn't vague. We never mentioned the lady's name. You mentioned her name. Y'all went live mentioning the lady's name. You got that in the comments and I said, oh my God, look how they do it. That's so wrong. The way we do shit in the background with Money Team, we don't come in the forefront and we don't be like, fuck everybody, fuck that bitch, fuck that hoe, We deal with our family issues in the background. We move around. Y'all the ones that put Vay name out there. Y'all did that.
Cause y'all accused her.
No, we didn't accuse her of nothing.
Y'all accused her of giving me shit that she ain't give me.
And then who came live and told everybody on YouTube? Snaky cuz.
I ain't say she gave me that shit.
Yes, you did. You went live. What are you talking about? You went live and said it.
I ain't never said they gave me that recording.
John, you went live saying that we was accusing her of something when we played the shit in the background. We never went live talking about the lady. You went live talking about the lady. That's why we knew the lady or one of the ladies gave it to you. So what are you talking about? You just all over the place, G.
Y'all accused her of colluding.
And you were live explaining that we accused her even when we was in the background. That's what I'm saying, John. Are you listening to what you're saying? You did that. You put their names out here.
Yeah, they started putting their names out after you falsely accused your own.
In the background. In
shit they
the
didn't.
background, we checked the shit out of both of them. That's what we did in the background. Then they went to you crying about how we checked the shit out of them. And then you went live trying to be Captain Favorhole like you were always trying to do. And that's when the names got put out there because you put the names out there, not us.
They have nothing to do with it, fam.
Come on, John. You trying to act like you understand what's going on. You say you a street nigga. You live by the code. Nigga, I am a street. I know the streets, and you don't live by the code.
What's the code?
The code, what you do? You a snitch, my nigga. You run YouTube and you tell everything. We do shit in the background. We talk to people in the background. You do the shit out front.
Bro, they call y'all the feds. How y'all?
You call us the feds, my nigga. You, not us. You.
Hey, one.
Call us the feds. You been telling since you been on YouTube.
Who?
You.
Oh my God. What you been doing? Streets right now, Joy.
John, let's move on.
Yeah, we're not good on this one.
Cause you a snitch.
Joy, if I'm a snitch, you a man.
I'm a what?
If I'm a snitch, you a man.
Why I gotta be a messy? Why you gotta be this? Why you gotta get so mad at Carl? Why you gotta be See, I ain't even like that. You a snitch though, my nigga. You a snitch. Calm down.
You a snitch, so then you a man.
Man, you a snitch.
And you a man. Okay. How's it feel?
All right, ask me a question. What you want to know? Because you accused us of a lot of things. I think we cleared up a lot of stuff. You said Kelly she didn't. What else? What else we need to talk about?
Why you so messy, Joy?
It's not. See, get your girl, because John called. Well, I called John, but he texted me first. But get your girl talking about something. It's John Frank Day. No, John wanted to be over here with us. John wanted to holler at us. Suzanne, calm down.
Facts.
Tell your people that then. She coming over here with this little dumbass shit. I'm like, somebody banged up on John Frank Day. Like, get out of here. And what's so messy? Tell me the definition of messy, John.
Wait.
Please. Give me the definition of messy, because I love when y'all call me messy. And you
Who wrote John Frank Day?
Excuse me?
Who wrote John Frank Day?
Suzanne.
Suzanne. It's a fact. What you said, Joy?
John, you wanted to be up here. We giving you all the attention today, cuz. It's all for you. You wanted it, we're giving it to you. Now don't expect it tomorrow or next week or nothing. This is it for you.
This day is over?
Yeah, John Day Frank finna be over. Hey, they've been telling me to hang up on your ass for like 2 hours, and I've still been talking to you.
Same thing, y'all. Same thing.
Man, because they don't want to hear the truth. They want you to keep running around with these lies. Now,
Facts.
back to why Joy is so messy. Give me an example of Joy being messy. And don't give me no run around. I don't want to hear no scenario. Don't give me no fictional story. Give me when I was messy.
Joy, you've been messy since I met you. You try to fucking you used to be messy on Glip Talk. When you used to stay up till like 5 a.m. drinking alcohol, getting crazy.
See, now look at this. Look at you. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that, right? How is that being messy when that's a whole ass lie?
Next day.
Time that we went live and we only stayed live for an hour. That's the sad part about you sick ass motherfuckers. You actually have production. We actually talked about it before we went live. We went live Tuesdays and Thursdays at 11 o'clock y'all time.
You remember?
Yes, I remember. That's why it's funny to me when y'all say certain shit like that, because it's like, okay, y'all talking about I'll stay live until 5 o'clock in the morning. That's a lie.
Hey, this is when
you be live for 4 or 5 hours like that. But y'all ran that little shit because he told y'all that. What y'all think he was drinking in that coffee cup? Get the fuck out of here. Okay,
this is when
that was messy. I was being messy on there. So how was I being messy on Glib Talk when we was talking about trending?
Look. You was crushing up on Adrian, right? Y'all was
There
getting
you
y'all
go.
thing.
When you say I'm messy and you sit over here starting all these rumors, keep going with your rumors. Let me hear the rest of them. Please let me hear the rest of the rumors you about to spread. Keep going.
Do you want to explain or not explain?
Go ahead. Let me hear this. You funny as fuck, Bree. Let me hear it.
He was basically Glib Talk was his own panel. You liked his production and way he had his ambiance. You liked his style, so you start fucking with him. He was his co-host. He was his ride or die, etc. Right?
Is that
So
how
then he started. Wait, can I finish?
Please
Then
finish.
Kelly came in.
I'm ready to finish it off for you. But if this is how you think it happened, keep going. Keep going.
Then Kelly came in the picture, right? And you got. So that's why you try to turn me to fight Kelly, so that way, you know what I'm saying, you can have Big A all to yourself.
And you've been running with this whole lie for 3 years, huh? You are the reason why all this joy and all this shit is happening, because you really don't know how this shit worked, huh?
Listen, you and Anisha was beefing over Adrian.
Wow, and you are saying this with confidence. This shit is hilarious. Keep going, John. I like it. I like what you're saying. I'm doing my journalistics. I'm letting you talk. I'm not even gonna say you lying because I'm gonna let you keep talking.
Thank you, Joy. Appreciate
Thank you, Monica. Because this guy here. Keep going, John, because I like how you just spreading this rumor.
So basically, you fucking you got convinced her to go after me. And Adrian told me the plot. So I screenshotted it or whatever, and I told Kelly, and then that you was being messy then. You was being messy before that when you was on Black Team.
Tell
so
me
it's
more.
Like, it's just Joy. My memory's not as good as yours. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's why I'm just sitting here like, tell me more. Tell me more.
Listen, Joy, if I remembered every messy thing you did, then I would actually the stalker that you claim I am. Right or wrong?
You're just a liar. It ain't got shit to do being the stalker. You're just a liar. So that's totally different from being a stalker.
What am I lying about?
Everything that you just said.
Did I lie about you going to Vegas to meet up with Adrian?
I live in Vegas, so how the hell am I going to Vegas if I live here? The fuck?
He was in the hotel across the street from his wife.
John, I'm allowing you to talk because it's funny.
No, I want you to answer the question. He was mad at you. He told me he was mad because you was on my panel talking shit. And he was calling you, because he was trying to go upstairs and see you. And you ain't answer the shit because you was on the panel. You kept dubbing the call. And he got mad. That's why he exploded.
Drugs? John, seriously, are you on fucking drugs?
This is what he told me. I'm dead ass. How would I know this?
You just told me I went to Vegas to meet up with Adrian, and I live in Vegas. How the fuck I went to Vegas? I live here.
You went to the hotel playing, gambling at. Y'all was gonna link up on.
You're lying about a lot of stuff, sir. Okay, John, I'm done with your lies because this shit is funny. Are you the one? So listen. Remember that time Adrian went live cursing me out and said he was calling my job? I have that recorded as well. He was calling my job and he was like, "Fuck you, bitch, da 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 da." And then you called me and said, "Why is Adrian going off on you like that? Like, all I said is I think it was Joy, but why is he going off?" And then I got an email from Adrian saying he apologized because it was you that called him and told him that I looked up his family information.
That's negative.
That's not a negative.
That's a negative.
I got the email still in my phone.
He could tell you that he
was calling me to try to explain, why did Adrian do that? Why did he go off on you like that? Because you always starting shit. That's what you do. That's why I don't take it serious. You just told me that I'm in Vegas.
Joy, we can settle.
I've been living in Vegas since 2012.
Joy, we can settle this right now.
2018.
Joy, we could settle
my guy.
right now.
All over the place.
Joy, call Adrian up on three-way.
I'm not
Put him on speaker.
What? You call him, my nigga. You talk to him.
Nah, I'm just saying, let's get the truth out.
You call him. I got the email. The fuck I'm gonna talk to Adrian? You keep bringing Adrian name up. You just brought Adrian up now. I don't even talk about that guy. You just did that.
Somebody go get Adrian and tell him to click the link.
No, you call him. You got his number. You want to be friends with them so bad. You
On the
start all this bullshit. You lie so much, and then you gonna flip across the street. Let me tell you about that night you went live. Let me tell you about that night you went live. That
Tell
night
me about
you went live, he did call me, asking me to meet up with him because I had already talked to him about that. He said,
wait.
I said, are you gonna keep talking? Are you gonna listen or are you gonna keep talking?
You're gonna meet up with him.
No.
You stay quiet. You've been thinking about what to say. Just tell the full story.
You fucking lie, and Adrian can vouch for it too.
Bring him on the
coming to Vegas. He was coming with his family. I said I would meet up with him and his wife. We can hook up and we can have drinks one day and blah, blah, blah. But the thing that happened was he ended up calling me at 12 o'clock midnight, asking me what I was doing. I said, I ain't doing shit. I'm just chilling. But I was in my house, chilling in my house with my children. So then when we hung up the phone, he was like, all right, you were live at the time. We was cool back then. So I was seeing you were live. And I think Tamika, somebody was on your panel because I think I kept trying to holler at Tamika because Tamika was talking shit at the time. And I'm like, fuck it, I ain't got shit to do. So I'm going to jump on John's panel because nigga, go back to your messenger back then. Because I said, oh, that's Tamika. I said, send me the link because I want to holler at her. And that's when I jumped on your panel. Calm down and let me finish talking. You lied so goddamn much. I got up there to holler at Tamika. I think Kelly was on a panel. Kelly didn't really want to, because me and Kelly wasn't vibing back then. So Kelly jumped off and whatever. She didn't want to fuck with me. So she didn't want to talk to me. So Tamika was up there. So then we all talking and we talking shit up there. Then all of a sudden, Adrian comes in. You know why Adrian comes in? Because I fucking curved him. I curved him and I was on a panel with him. That night, he texted me while I was on the thing like, oh, you told me you was going to sleep, but I see you over there, you on John panel talking with him. I'm like, boy, calm down. Like, I'm not going to get on my bed at 12 o'clock.
Joy, wait.
The whole argument started on your panel. Why are you lying, John? Like you said, I'm an elephant. I remember
the same thing I said. Joy, you're saying the same thing.
What you said. You said I was across the street in a hotel trying to meet up with him, you stupid ass nigga. That's not what happened. I'm going to tell you exactly how it went there.
I say he put you up in the hotel. I say,
dude, that shit is weird as fuck that you sit up there and lie like that.
Talk. You gotta let me talk.
Debate none yet because I'm explaining that I was on John's panel that night because I was fucking with John at that time and I jumped on the panel and everybody was going crazy on the panel. I even was trying to get Adrian to calm down and stop going after Kelly because he was cursing Kelly out. And you gonna sit up here and lie and say I was across the street at a hotel trying to meet up with him. You a damn goofball, dude. If you gonna lie, man, lie right. Don't just lie, my nigga. Like, make the lie sound truthful. Go ahead.
You done told this. That's nothing different. You said that thing I said. Yeah, I was gonna meet up. You was up in the hotel. He told me he put you up in the hotel. If you want to be factual.
You did not just hear what I said? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm telling you, our stories kind of match up.
No, my stories do not match up because my stories are in text messages, sir. My stories are in text messages to him that I still have in my phone. So you're lying again, as usual.
That was a married man.
It was fun and giggling and stuff with you, but when you get to just start lying, it's weird.
Can I tell you something, Joe? Where would I get this information from other than the source? Figure that out. Huh? Riddle me that.
So who told you that Stone was pregnant or had a baby? My bad.
We didn't get up to that yet. Don't talk about that right now. Wait.
Why not?
Because I didn't finish telling the story. I ain't finished telling it. Everything I've been saying.
Time for your make believe. If you was telling the truth, I would sit here and listen to you. But if you're just gonna lie, I don't want to talk about that.
You met up with a married man. You was up in the hotel. He was mad because you curbed him. If he didn't have different intentions, why are you using the word curbed him? Because you knew what his intentions were. Right or wrong?
I'm not even gonna even get upset with you, John, because you sound like an idiot.
Right? These are simple questions. He thought he had a chance, so why would you use the word curb? You saying you curbed him because he has something else in his head. He's hitting you up, telling me what he's hitting you up for. He's telling me he about to hit that. Da-da-da-da-da. It's about to be a split.
What you creep-ass motherfuckers be talking about on the phone together about another bitch that live all the way in Vegas? Like, that's weird as fuck.
He put you up in the hotel. Joy, I'm just saying, you met up with a married man. He was in the hotel.
Please stop lying on me like that. Like, I am about to hang up because you just doing that shit for content. Like, you really sitting up here lying. It's a sound on my live right now, but I'm really about to hang up on you because I don't like to be lied on like that.
Seriously, Joy, I believe you changed your mind in the last minute.
I don't give a fuck what you thought, G.
I believe that. But I'm just saying, it don't look right. It looks messy.
You are the one that's messy. You are the one that's messy. You've been messy for 3 years.
How would his wife look at that? Oh, he got another.
Nobody has feelings in their wife. That's the reason why. Hello, I'm a grown-ass woman. If I told a man, I would meet up with him and his wife and have drinks with them because I live in Memphis. I mean, I live in Memphis. I live in Vegas. And then
but he
and then
Joy,
your panel and you lie after 3 years. I'm about to hang up on you because you're not talking about nothing, John. You're still trying to spread this narrative because you're a weirdo like that.
Listen, I get that. If he would have hit you in the afternoon, you get me? He hit you after 12 o'clock at night. Those were your words. Those are booty call hours.
What, John? Okay, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say his story was he tried to highlight you when you dubbed him because you was on my panel. Your story is you were supposed to chill with him and his family, and it didn't turn out that way. He wanted to chill with you alone after 12 o'clock at night.
Okay.
That's it. You cleared it up.
You're still pushing the narrative talking about girl, you're trying to meet up with a married man and all this shit when you know that's not even the truth. Like, don't lie on me, G. That's not even what happened.
You didn't say the part that you was gonna meet his wife and all that. You left that out.
Because it's in the background because I don't push live every 5 minutes like you local jokers. God damn.
Can you blame
me? I like to go live about everything. I'm not going to put my business in the streets. That is somebody that I work closely with on we had a show together. I'm not going to do all that. You did.
I get you. The situation didn't look right. That's all. It just didn't look right from the outside looking in.
It's not on the outside looking in. You just made up a whole fucking lie.
Joy, how can I make that up? You just agreed to it. You just said it's factual.
I didn't agree to it. I corrected you.
It's my storyline. You tweaked it. There was minor details that were off. You fixed it. But
right here is real crazy. He said it was a detail I might have tweaked. What?
The story is true, Joy. The story's still fucking true.
The story is not true.
Yeah. He tried to get some booty. You changed your
mind. Listen, calm down, sir. Calm down. It wasn't that deep.
Look, this topic is going left. We should just go next topic.
You made it laugh. I'm correcting you on all the shit that you have lied about.
You cleared it up to me. How does the chat feel?
The
Are
chat
they
feels the same way that you a lying ass motherfucker.
not lying? You just confirmed everything I said.
I think they got the headphones on. All right. Anyways, moving on, because
Subject, Jay. Fuck
I'm gonna
that.
drop the link. Somebody else come up here. I need somebody else to come up here and check the shit out of your ass.
Nah, I'm just handling all this shit real quick. I'm gonna be done with it.
It's already done with. Yeah.
Oh, somebody hit me up. They said if the whole thing was a kids thing and you're gonna meet the family, they said why you didn't bring your family?
Why I didn't bring my family? Who is that? Suzanne?
You said you was gonna meet up with his family. Why you didn't bring your family too? That's what the question was.
Oh my goodness. Let me explain this to you guys. Because I know John feel like he's the only person in the world that got a job and got to take care of his kids. When he came to Vegas,
Make that something.
that was the whole thing. We spoke about meeting up. I got off of work. I never got a phone call. No more about it until 12 o'clock midnight. It's not about me bringing my family and coming. If I didn't get a phone call, and I'm not going to go chasing that after no motherfucker. If the person, you got to understand, I live in Vegas. When you live in Vegas, you get those kind of phone calls from everybody all the fucking time. Oh, I'm finna come to Vegas. We going to need to meet up. Okay, here I come. We're going to meet up. We're going to do this. Because this is a, hold on.
All right, chat. You're tuned in to Snaky Cuz, and this is Snaky Cuz's channel. I've taken over. Shout out Darshell.
No,
Shout
it's
out.
not his channel. But let me explain something to you. Like I was saying, I live in a state where.
Shout out everybody in Hula Gang. Amber, Sarah, Maria Cadona. You know. Shout out the whole Hula Gang. I see you in the building. Shout out my nigga Jola. Shout out Nunya, her emojis. Who else? Shout out the people in the bushes. Don't be afraid to hit the like button. I'm on the channel right now. It's okay. Hit the like button. I'm gonna go do something. So hold on. You want to sleep?
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I got kids. But anyways, like I was saying, I live in a state where it's a tourist state. I get this from all kind of people in my real life, to my family. Everybody be like, "Oh, we're coming to Vegas. We're gonna meet up," and I be like, "Oh yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up." But I work a real job. I work. I have kids. So when that happens, I get it. Me and Adrian was on a YouTube channel together. We were co-hosts, whatever the fuck y'all want to call the stupid ass shit we was doing. And when he said it to me, I was like, all right, yeah. And I know me. I said that to him. I said, and I told him this weeks before he came. He was like, his family is coming. I said, oh, that's what's up. I said, yeah, I'll meet you and your wife. We can just hang out, go to the little casino, have a drink or two, and I can bring my ass home. That was it, and that was all. So he finally came. He's one of the ones that actually pulled up, unlike everybody else who didn't pull up on the bitch, but he did come. And when he hollered at me about coming, I was already at work. So I'm like, yeah, just, hit me up, let me know, blah, blah, blah. He didn't hit me up until 12 o'clock midnight. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because me and Adrian used to talk on the phone a lot, all the time. That was just us. We used to talk on the phone. So when he called me, I'm like, damn, like, I don't know, because it's late. And I don't even go outside that late. I don't drive that late. Like, I'm tired. So it is what it was. And he was like, all right, well, whatever. And then I hung up with him, and what I usually do, get back on YouTube. I seen John was live. So I was like, oh, John live. I seen everybody on the panel. I said, oh, shit, I inboxed John. Like, oh, such and such on your. I said, I got to holler. And John, you know your messy ass. You're like, yeah, I'm going to send you the link and blah, 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 blah. So I popped up in that bitch. Then everybody want to run off the panel and shit. I don't want to talk to Joy. I'm like, oh, shit. The fuck? So that's how it went. So don't come, people in the background talking about something. Oh, why? If it was a family thing, why Joy didn't bring her family? It wasn't a family thing like that. It was a conversation, and it never happened. I didn't meet up with them. It was nothing else to do. So that was it, and that's all. So y'all can miss me with that bullshit. And John, you can shut the fuck up too, because you be just twisting up conversations and acting like you know everything and you don't know shit. The fuck? And then that's when that's when Adrian called in, spitting and yelling and screaming at the fucking. That was that night. You know that night. That's when that whole night him and Kelly was going crazy on each other, and I was the one trying to tell Adrian to calm down, like stop talking to her like that. And I think that's when me and Kelly actually started talking after that, because I didn't like how he did that to her, because I'm like, why he so mad at her? And it come to find out he was only mad because I was on the panel over there with y'all, and I didn't get my ass up at midnight to meet with him at no damn casino.
That's what you say. That's what you say. That's what it is.
No, that's what I say, because that's the truth. Now you can spin it and lie and do all that shit you want to do. Exactly.
See, this is your problem. Even when I'm agreeing with you, you making it sound like
you still on my fucking panel, still talking about, oh, you were supposed to meet up with a married man and you were supposed to do this with him and all this. Like, come on, dude. You doing too much.
You never addressed it. You never addressed it. So now it's addressed. Basically, it is what it is. So, you feel me?
Oh, I got an interview. Hey, somebody want to interview me.
Who?
Why you worried about it?
Because I'm here. I'm up here.
We try to interview you and you didn't even want to talk to P. The fuck?
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying? I don't know what he be talking about. I don't understand him.
Okay, well, the air is cleared, I guess. I'm over it. John, you gonna still be on your other shit probably later on.
I'm quit. I give up. I'm not talking for it.
Cool with you, but I know if your little side of the family, your little side of YouTube go live, you're gonna be putting my name in your mouth, and I'll be like, keep my name out your mouth. Once again, how
we coolin'?
Baby though.
Look, I talked to Remy the other day. She don't even got a problem with you. She don't even care. She thinks it's funny.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't think that's what I'm saying.
Her neither. Her ass got the problem.
I told her, I'm like, yo, they not being serious with you. It's just YouTube with them. You feel me?
First of all, don't talk for us.
Nah, I'm just trying to so she won't think oh, y'all really nah, I'm like, this is how they do YouTube. It's a little fucked up, but it is what it is.
What you mean? She brought us up. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't agree with that, but we can agree and disagree on that one.
What you mean you don't agree with what? That she didn't bring us up first?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think y'all just keep chiming. Y'all want to start bullying somebody.
Bullying? Wait a minute. So she didn't bring us up first, John? Where were you at?
I don't believe so, honestly.
Why? How?
Cause I remember she wasn't even addressing y'all. She was more so addressing Nanya trolling her from Jen's chat and shit like that. She wasn't really
she said my name.
Yeah, cause y'all only get one side of it. Cause you'll see somebody motherfucking YouTuber pop up, right? And nobody will know who it is, so they'll just be like, well, fuck it. It gotta be Jordan. It just gotta be.
That's not. What are you, boy?
That's how people strategize things. Like, you don't know who it is, fuck it. Just say it's Joy and that's it. That's how it works.
Yeah, you ain't making no sense because she brought uh, our name up, not yours, but Money King name up.
I don't think so.
You can't say you don't think so if you didn't hear it.
Obviously, there's so many lives, but I think y'all did it first. Seriously.
You can't say that when you wasn't there.
I'm saying that.
You need to mind your business. If you don't know what's going on, you need to mind your fucking business. Like for real, for real.
Being bullies and just go after some other people.
There you go. There you go with your little sound bites and your little narratives about somebody being bullies. Now, hold on a second. 1 second. I don't know who this is. Somebody might be playing games. Who is? Hey, how you doing? I added you to the live, but who is this?
Mo.
Oh, Mo, you know I had to be gangster like that for 2 seconds because I was like, somebody might be trolling and use your name. Okay, my bad. Hey, guys. I was like, you feel my throat. I was like, who the fuck is this?
No, can we get to the baby, please?
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Come on, John.
To the what?
To the baby.
For what? Who's Mo Justice? That girl Mo Justice that used to be with
You know
Adrian?
who Mo Justice is. Don't do that. She one of the pioneers of these YouTube streets. Don't do that.
Hey, Joy.
Adrian.
Joy.
Yeah.
Joy. Sorry to interrupt. Before you get started, kick that nigga off this panel. Kick him off. We done with him. Just kick him off. Go about your business. Let her do it. Joy, kick him off, please.
John. P. This is
Joy, kick him the fuck. Get him off of here. We don't want to talk to him no more. Just get him up off here. Talk to Mo.
I'm gonna leave
this nigga. Kick him off. He played too many games. Just kick him off.
Have a good day, Joy. It was good talking to you.
Gotta go. P is the CEO.
It's time to go. It's time to go. Get the fuck on.
Peace.
Sorry.
P.
How you doing, Mo? I don't want to be disrespectful. How you doing today, Mo?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling. I'm sorry, Joy. I'm sorry. I love you. Sorry.
I love you too. But I'm doing my journalistic thing.
I know. I'm sorry, Joy, but I was getting sick of him. I couldn't take it. I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all. Sorry, chat room, to Joy's chat room. I didn't mean to interrupt like that.
I didn't kick him off the panel because P said it. John actually just left himself. So I don't want people to be like, oh, P got up there and told Joy to kick him off. He left himself. I didn't kick him off. Yeah. So I'm not going to even do that narrative. But, P is...
Go on about your business, bro. She gave you some attention. We gave you everything you asked for. Now we don't want to talk to you no more. Go on about your business.
But we really wanted to hear about the bait. That's why I kept him up here.
He was never gonna go there.
He didn't tell you. He's not gonna tell you. The same shit he always do. He just throw shit out there. We know who it's coming from. It's the same people who probably still talking to her.
And I appreciate it, Mo, because Mo even was like, the shit he was saying about the whole Adrian thing. She was like, that's not true. Because I'm like, how you gonna spread that rumor like that, G? Like, that's like, you putting me out here like that. Like, don't do that. That's not even how it happened. I've been living in Vegas way too long to know how Vegas works.
That's the way John Frank worked. That's what he was trying to do. He want to come up here. He wasn't doing all that when he was on the phone. He wait till he come on the panel and then trying to get on this little female ass shit. Trying to change narratives and shit. We ain't got time for all that goof ass shit. He know what the fuck happened that night. It was on his fucking panel.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm like, come on now.
We all know what happened that night.
Yeah, even Mo know what happened that night. Hey, come on, man.
Yeah, so it is what it is. I'm not even gonna be like I'm trying to clear my name and I know me already. So I'm like, whatever. It is what it is.
That shit, what? Clear your name for what? You was at home with your babies. This nigga was first it was some meet up with me, you finally can meet my wife, friends type shit, and then you want to hit a motherfucker up We find out you ain't even got a fucking wife the whole fucking time she been left you, dude. Like, what we talking about? What we talking about? Like, come on, do we have to do this shit all over again?
No.
Stop playing with us.
No.
Stop playing with us.
I'm gonna get into it. I don't even want to hash that shit back up.
John, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why he trying to bring it back up. You want to put Adrian in. That's the whole point.
On that kind of
it's
shit.
Clickbait, man. Like, go on, John. It's the money team, bro. We ain't goofy.
Nikki is a damn fool. She said we all were there. That's why I'm like, come on, G. You talking about Joy was across the street in a hotel? Joy was in a house. But anyway,
a lot of shit went on that live that night.
Yeah, like, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a headache. But it's YouTube. I'm not. Whatever. Mo, I missed your service this morning.
Oh, it was nothing much. But remember, I had the same kind of thing happen because him and Glib was having this big argument, and Glib was coming through the East Coast when he got over here to the East Coast, and he was like, I want to meet up with you while I'm coming through New York, New Jersey. So I was like, all right, we'll meet at my favorite store, IKEA. I met up with him at IKEA and discovered that because I wasn't following it, and he just let me know like there was a big controversy and stuff, and he was like, yo, this I was thinking about not meeting up with you because the stuff was going on with John Frank. Next thing I know, the following day is like they met up, she's a girlfriend and all this other stuff. I was like, damn, this was really serious. But I was happy to meet him because he was one of my one of the first people, especially you, Joy, that came in when I first opened my my channel. So it was like just it's just what the doctor ordered. If I come to Las Vegas, I'm gonna come and see you, and I ain't gonna call you at 12 midnight.
Yeah, don't call me at 12 midnight. I might have to curb your ass too.
But you know what I mean? It's just the opportunity to meet the people that we interacted with so much and we have respect for. And that was it.
And that's what I be getting so frustrated with this YouTube shit, because I don't really walk around YouTube fucking with people. And so they be like, oh, you stalking somebody and you wasn't here when I was here. I've been here since I was here when the whole shit went down with Mo the first time in these YouTube streets, season 1. But I don't run around. And just like when Mo said she met up with Glib, I was in her bushes. I didn't jump in her chair like, don't do it, Mo. Fuck that nigga. I just like, okay, well, hopefully this went well. And it went well. It was a nice live. And I walked away from it. I didn't text her later. I didn't email her and wanted her. I just left the shit alone because it's just fucking YouTube. So when people be putting my name and shit, it really just be irritating the fuck out of me. Like, stop putting my name and shit when it's not me. I'm a good person on here, even though y'all said I'm messy. Fuck it. We all messy. That's what be killing me about that messy shit. Like, the fuck? We all messy on this bitch. It's YouTube. It's social media. But when I go on my live, just leave me the fuck alone. But yeah, no. And people said that I was jealous of you. They started a thing between me and you for a minute too, Mo, that I was jealous because they said you stole Adrian from me. I'm like, what? Like, I didn't even entertain.
Nah, they wasn't behind the scenes and heard the stuff I heard. I rock for women all the time. And
yeah.
We know. We was there. We know. So
right.
That's it.
Me and Mo, we used to call the shit on Glib Talk, the after party. Mo used to be there on the after parties when we used to enter, and that's why people get the shit fucked up about the whole 5. Joy be up to 5 in the morning with Glib. No, after we entered our lives, we'll always be like, join the hangouts. We'll end up going in after the live, talking for 2 to 3 more hours with people that was in our live. Like, we was interactive with people because everybody wanted to talk still with us. We had a good run. It was fun. And Mo used to be one of those people that used to talk with us after we ended the live and just be shooting the shits about the conversations that we was already having. And I'm like, y'all fucked that shit up for us. It was fun back then to me. And then this shit just got messy. just got really messy, and I just left the shit alone. This how I be messy if the truth is messy, but you know, it is what it. I don't make money off this shit. I didn't drop my Cash App. $JBree06. The fuck? Shit. Send me $1. Trying to buy me some noodles so I can eat them. I like top ramen, so send me $1. The fuck? Hey,
Yeah, they did mess up. They did mess up the good old days, but you know, that's what it was.
Yeah. I was there. I've been there since. I don't want to bring up no past shit, but I was there the day the shit happened with Mo, and Mo was like, "God damn it, I was over there and Glib talking. I came back to the panel and all shit broke loose, and I was like, oh my God."
Can I be your first man and just be on mute for a second? Sorry.
Wait, what? Can you be my first man? Oh, you stupid as hell.
Be your first man. I'm gonna mute my phone and I'm gonna listen. Great conversation. Great.
Okay, yeah. And so Mo is here. Mo, you did a live about this situation, about the whole little straight drop when and you explained it so well on your thing, how it's not that we were calling her a minor, calling her a kid. And you said it on your live. You was like, it's not, I don't think that was being disrespectful towards her.
Oh.
I think y'all was just like, because, you know, we all the same age, around the same age. So he's like, yeah, my kids, I call my kids friends kids or little girl. Get out my, you know what I'm saying? When you said that day, I said, damn, somebody actually understood where we were coming from with that live, instead of the fact of everybody saying, oh, they calling her a minor and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, come on, that's not what we were doing. We've been dealing with this little girl for so long that we just call her a little girl because she's younger than us. And I really didn't give a fuck at the point. But this shit has grew legs. This shit has grew legs to the point where I'm like, I'm done with it already.
It's still going on? Like, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's still going. It's going on to the point where we had to come out the bushes. They had to pull PMoney out the bushes because I'm the one who kept saying, leave her alone. That's what people don't understand. I listened to so much shit that P was like, Joy, what you want to do? I'm like, just leave it alone. I don't even want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But our names just kept coming up. And the last thing that really happened was a couple of days ago when she was like, fuck Joy and fuck Money Team and blah. I'm like, why? Like, stop. We're not the ones bothering you people. But it is here. Yeah, it's still going on. I really don't give a fuck about it at this point no more. And you know what I'm saying? It's like everybody is cool and friends and whatever.
John. Well, I think I stopped watching. I stopped watching most of them because, you know, most of those people got down with the back with the
yeah
back with them. So I'm just like, I can't anymore. And you know, I made a live the other day and I was just basically saying anybody that's rocking with them now and gets the husband wife profit team, if anybody's rocking with them now and they find themselves a victim of them, I don't even want to hear that stuff. Like, I don't want to hear nothing going on with them or what happened. I don't feel sorry for anybody that's a victim, because at this point you done seen them do it to a lot of people. The other people, all of the first stories, you know that they didn't know that these people were capable of that, you know, starting from one story down to the other. But at some point earlier this year, we started to see the pattern develop when all the different stories came out. So you can see the pattern. If you join in after that point, then you deserve whatever happens to you.
That's facts.
So I will listen to it and laugh, you know, if it's funny, if it turns into entertainment. But I will not feel no compassion for the person that is the victim at this point, because you walked into that situation knowing that you could be victimized.
And see, and that's why I kept bringing that up as far as with the pits as well, because I was getting attacked. They didn't know that because I wasn't running back to other chat rooms saying that, but certain people would say shit to me about it. And I'll be like, this is not my business. That's my whole thing. That's what I say. This is not my business.
I took a hit for staying with the pits.
Yeah, but you didn't
You
go.
know, a lot of people were mad at me.
So you didn't push
but
like, oh, I fuck with the pits because of this. You took the hit and you kept it pushing. You know what I'm saying? But people are literally thank you. I don't know if that's a real one. I can't check it or not because I'm not on my phone. But if thank you, I appreciate the honesty. Thank you. Yeah, I really ain't got no beef with nobody, so I don't really care. But back to that, it's like I was getting hit with the pit situation. I'm like, and my motto is that's not my business. Just like what you just said, it's like y'all fight one day and then y'all cool the next day. I'm not gonna be the idiot in the middle of it defending nobody because I know y'all gonna be cool again. The tables always turn back around. Fuck it, it's not my business. If that makes sense.
It makes sense to us because we're in the older group. You understand? And we should be, we're not elders here, but we should be at some point mediators between some of this stuff just because we've been around a little bit longer and we shouldn't be participating in some of their stuff. So most of the time, the situation with the pits for me was simple. If they are saying this now, did they not say it before? And what was you doing when they said it before? You was rocking with them. So rock with them now. You understand? Unless, something happened personally between you and them, then I can understand that part of it. But anything else, I wasn't calling them any kind of names because, and I really like Jay and Jennifer. Because Jay is mad funny, has always been mad funny, and that's just it. And I haven't changed up in the situation. I don't like what I'm seeing now in terms of positions when I check in and I hear shout out to the crazy people. But again, and I feel a certain kind of way about it. But if you're ostracized from the community, where do you expect them to go? So I'm not even mad at them for being over in other spaces. I'm just like, what did you expect if all of a sudden everybody turned their backs on them?
Mm-hmm.
They have no other, they have no other choice because people don't want to roll individually here. See, I don't care. I roll alone.
Yes, you do. And that's why I mess with you too. That's why I be going over to your chat. It's like a breath of fresh air just to be somewhere where you're not gonna be attacked for saying something. Or some troll gonna walk in like, what you over here for? When you just over there, like, calm down. Jesus Louises.
No, they can't. They come in when you're not there to be like, I can't believe that you rocking with Joy and this and that. So we get them, not when you there though.
And I'm like, what? She can't. Remember when I did come back? You was like, Joy, I'm glad you back. Somebody, I said, what? Like, why? Like, what is happening here, G? Like, they want me to be off YouTube so freaking bad. Like, just the only way you can get me off of YouTube is if you took my job from me. I didn't make no money and I couldn't afford fucking Wi-Fi. That's the only way you're going to get me off of YouTube. Because other than that, I'm just going to keep going just to be here. It's not a big deal to me. I've been rocking with Mo, like Mo said. I was there in the beginning.
You're a day one of mine. It's like, it's just, and to be quite honest, most of the people that were my day one are still my day ones. Like, no matter what, they're still there. I've managed to maintain them, even through the BS. So
that's the best part about being on YouTube. As long as I still got my same people that I rock with from the day one, I'm not gonna shit on nobody else because I really don't give a shit. I really don't care about nobody else. I'm just gonna be me.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't lie on me. Just don't lie on me. That's my only thing. I can't stop people from lying on you. You know what I'm saying? I can say that all day. Just don't lie on me. But I'm never gonna keep pushing my lie button like, oh, he lying. No, I'm gonna just let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock.
Sometimes you gotta starve some of these people. And it's not easy.
No, it's not. Now when we got the way we are, you know, I know your crazy ass. You be like, ugh. I love when you be live and you just roll your eyes when you read the chat. Like, oh my god. I know I be getting on your nerves when I be in your chat. As soon as you read my shit, you just be putting your hand on your head like, God, Joy, just why are you here, Joy? I be like, oh,
Well,
I got on her nerves.
sometimes you have more history than me. You understand? Like you would be like, oh, let me break this down because you've been in more places. You know, you've seen more things. So I have to take it for what it's worth. You ain't ever misstate the fact.
But shit, you get a lot of you. I like when I be hearing you when you be over there with Straight, like when you and Straight Drop and Logic was really trying to break down the situations, especially when that day when man, that was a hard live to even watch with Straight Drop, Logic, and Rocket.
Oh, with Rocket, yeah.
That was pretty deep. But you kind of like maintained it a little bit. It was deep and it was like, wow. But it wasn't a point to where you'd be like, see, they don't fuck with each other. It was some real shit that they both were saying. Like they didn't like each other, but they still dealt with each other. And now it's out in the open, but it didn't grow legs. I thought it was gonna grow legs. I thought people
it couldn't because you know and it's interesting that it was that dynamic on the panel because you know we had the election thing, so it would have been Rocket against Monica, you know, like this would have been like one of the good times to be up there showing dysfunction. But at the end of the day, the story was a simple story. You know, you can have supporters, right? People will support you in your platform, but doesn't mean that they agree with everything that you do while on your platform.
Right.
So people need to start to understand what's the difference between support, loyalty. It's, you know, support versus the loyalty factor. And what you just heard was a man being questioned about something, and he gave his honest opinion of what he was, you know, what he was saying. And I don't think that it was the first time folk heard it, but I think it was the first time folk heard it in the open like that.
Yeah.
And it's hard to be on. Yeah, and it's hard to be in, and I'm just going to be, you know, 100. It's hard to be in Logic space having that kind of conversation because you really got to balance Logic. And it's very hard to, you know, it's very hard to get him to calm down. It's like because he's dominant in the way he thinks about things. So although you saw him like walking away, doing push-ups and stuff, everybody was angry. And that's about, you know, that's about it. And I just woke up to that and went on and called in because the number wasn't right in the chat. So I just called in, but I really wasn't sure what I could do to make it any better. But listen.
You balanced out the conversation. That's what happened. It just wasn't a whole bunch of testosterone going on, a lot of angry bitch ass niggas, bitch ass bitch. It's like you walked in and you didn't pick sides. You was just like, listen, let's all just talk for a second. And it kind of calmed down. And now you see that even though Rocket, and I hate to bring this up like this, but he did walk away from YouTube for a couple of minutes, and then he's back now because I think he was able to breathe in and breathe out. So now he's feeling like, okay, I'm here. Because now it's out in the open, it's done, it's over. You know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying.
Or the balance is when you have, and we all have to come to this point, right? If you really come from the streets, you can't really jive with this shit on the YouTube.
Yes.
Because you know, in the streets, you really put hands on people. In the streets, you really confront somebody. Like you don't have these kind of beefs just going that you that are never ending. There's an end on the street to shit like some of the stuff that goes on.
That's the
somebody sees somebody, you know. But here, you don't never get to see anybody. It's just continuous beef without no ending. So even in the instance of Remy, right? from the onset when I heard that, right? I was like, nobody was calling her no minor. And that was just obvious. Like if anybody couldn't see through it. So when Straight Drop was going through that, I was like, who fed him this bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
And that was just it. And when the lady called in and she was explaining it, I was just like, man, there's nothing to be said in the public arena until you can get behind it because people are in their emotions right now. But she was very clear that they was calling her little girl and not because of age. So and that was it. And then when people then did the doxing thing and discovered that she wasn't, and then it sounds like it got shut down. Like, yo, I ain't interviewing her mother. I'm not doing nothing further. That's where the disagreement grew, is because nobody wanted to play along in their harassment tactics.
Exactly. The narrative got switched.
Mm-hmm. And they wasn't ready for that. They just thought everybody was gonna go along to get along. And you don't have to do that, especially if you're thinking being with a real platform. You don't have to join in on everything that the rest of these people are doing. So I guess he severed that relationship, and that's all that that all fed into the Messy Memphis meetup getting who wants to go and meet people like that? Like, I don't know why people want to meet them in the first place, but who want to go meet them like that? Like, wasn't worth it.
It was just, yeah. I mean,
so see how all this stuff just spiraled. I mean, the Messy Memphis meetup is from July. We in November, and it's still prevalent. Like, there's been no meetups afterwards. It would be nice if somebody had a successful meetup and really was able to do a convention style something with people, like really planned out and thoughtful. Because like in other sectors of YouTube, right? Like I'm part of the planner community. They have meetups, so there's ways to do it that you get to meet the people, and it not be messy, or you feel like you're going to be in a room. I never thought that going and renting a house was going to be viable.
And I've seen I be feeling some type of way when I do look at, like you said, other sectors where they can bring their kids on, or they can talk about their real life. And over here, you say one room, just like right now with John saying that I was in a hotel across the street. Like, that's not what happened. Because they turn stories around so quick. You be like, I don't want to share nothing. I don't want to share nothing on here. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, what's the point?
They love dysfunction. Because even with Glib's story, like if he was going through a divorce or whatever, what business was it of ours if he didn't share that with us?
Right.
Like it was just to add to it. Like this shit would drive somebody crazy. But I learned a lot from y'all, from your experience with him. I learned a lot from him with his experience and channel and having it under attack. We didn't meet eye to eye after he was like, Monica, you need to turn the other cheek on some of this stuff because this is how I lost my channel. I mean, I think he was being truthful with me, but I had to fight back because I'm not just going to let people slap me all over the damn YouTube, and I'm just supposed to be like, oh, okay, I'll be quiet. No, some people I had to clap back on.
And I think that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now because I didn't say anything when certain things were being said. So it's like I let a lot of people say stuff, and it's like now if I come back to say, oh, that's not true, it's like, oh, yes, it is. Even like with John right now saying that, oh, you were staying up to 5 o'clock in the morning drinking. Like, how the fuck does that work? Like, how does that work? Because I don't even see how that works. But I never came on 2 years ago to just debunk it or say, no, that's not true, because I didn't give a damn. So you're right. It's like a double-edged sword. You can defend yourself, but then when you defend yourself, it still doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? I just be like, fuck it. Because I don't know. It is what it is with these people on here. I just like to just do my content and move on.
You have to really decide what things you want to defend yourself on.
Yeah, that part too.
You understand? And I didn't know, and P-Money's here, right? Like, I didn't know there was, I didn't know stuff had gotten as bad as it had gotten between him and Glib at that point, until he came in and he was explaining things to me in my live, and I was like, damn, that really happened? Like, some things just took me for a blow. Like, how low could we really go? And you know, P was mad at me. He was like, oh, Monica, like, but I didn't know any of those things was going on.
Yeah.
And I didn't pick a side in that situation, because I would have never picked a side against a father and his daughter. You know, I would have never picked that side. But I was sitting there like, that really happened. Like, it just devastated me that this is the level that it had gotten to.
Yeah, because me and Pete talked about that a lot, you know, because he told me that day. He was like, oh, they was in Monica's chat, and they was talking about my daughter, and she just sat there and let them do it. And I'm like, and you know, I love Pete to death, but I'm like, does she even know what's really going on to even defend? Because I know how you get down in your chats. Your ass be focused on what the hell you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
that's why I asked them not to talk about things that are not related to the topic. So I really didn't know, and I didn't even know what was going on to the extent, because I only popped into P-Money. You know, I caught a couple of it. Most of the time I couldn't follow because I couldn't follow the people, what was going on, but I didn't know it had gotten that personal.
Yeah, it was deep. It got deep all over the place, but you know, I always remain the same. Like, we don't always know. That's why I don't. That's the reason why I say I don't get in other people's business, because if I don't know the backstory, I don't have no right to walk in like, leave that person alone, because I don't know what the hell you did to this person for them to even do this.
But there comes a point in time when there just had to be civil. You just needed to be civil, you know, because I did reach out to Glib about his first channel, because I just thought, can you just release it? So I did make that plea. I said I would, and I did. I'm a person of my word, but I couldn't convince another person to accept that.
Right.
But it was just hard. Those were tough times.
Yeah, we all grew together. That's how I feel. We all grew together. We all was going through this shit all together, and now we are here today. That's why a lot of things don't bother me as much. That's why I don't just jump on and just go crazy, because it's like, I have to learn that now. That's why when I just go live, I just go live. That's why when people be like, oh, you only got 10 people in your chat, your shit ain't doing nothing. I don't give a fuck. As long as I'm having the conversation I need to have with the people I need to have it with. I don't feel like arguing with you people.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But it's so easy to get sucked. It's so easy to get sucked back into it. Because even I said something just like a couple of days ago, and then I had people visiting me in the comments. I was like, "Are you serious right now?" I just had to be like, "Okay, I'll just let that." You know what's so funny is I left every comment there, and I guess they got so frustrated they just took their comment away.
Oh yeah, that's the game they do play. They want to get underneath your skin, and you don't respond, and they want to take they shit away. No,
I just left it. I let it ride. I was just like, that's how you feel. Like you doing way too much, and you way older than me, and you doing way too much. So I'm just gonna let you have that moment.
And they love to throw age and shit. Like, oh, you too old to be doing that. No, I'm not. You too young to be doing it.
But would you be getting yourself? Would you get yourself so worked up? I don't know. It's simple. It was a simple statement I said, and it was just like, yo, I saw when I see women being disrespected, I don't really care if she started it or not. The end game is if a man explodes on her like that. At any point in time, he could explode on me like that. I'm a firm believer of that. So I will just keep my distance. Thank you. And keep it moving because it's not conducive. So I just stated that and then it was like, don't put my name and stuff. Okay, don't say your name. Nobody want people to say their name when it's not the way they want it to be stated. But people can say your name when as long as you want accolades for being over there, as long as you have a wrench, they can say your name all they want. It could be to the point, and I've been here with people trying to destroy what I got going on. Mm-hmm. But it was okay at that point. When you was working against me, it was okay. And then when you tell people that, I discovered that folks were not working in my best interest and I had to take reign of that, then they don't want you to say that. But that's just basically what happened. When you really fall out with these people that you've made wrenches and stuff, it's because you haven't followed what they said, because there's a factor of being manipulative here.
Mm-hmm. I see that a lot because you will see somebody talking shit about somebody you got a wrench for, and then there be in somebody else chat where they talking shit about them, and then they be trying to. I'm like, you can't defend this person if you're. I'd be so confused about that shit. These women,
it's like you just have to stay. You have to stand down, basically.
And that's what we was talking about the other day. And literally in that community, it gotta be maybe 150 people. But it's like they getting 400 views at one time, blah, blah, blah. But it's like everybody's recycled and moving around in the same circle. And I can't take that shit serious. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's the same people in everybody's chat room. It's nobody different. It's no new people.
Haven't you noticed that? And on top of it, all they did was create. So like I can have a person that's visiting me. They just created an avatar with a new name to come in mine. So they will visit me and maybe two other people that might be down with me and under that name, but go back into the other people's under their real name, like on what we originally known them to be, who we originally known them to be. And it be killing me because sometimes, like, I've known the person's, what are they calling this? Like their troll. So I know who's the owner of the troll account. And then I will watch people in the chat room talk to the troll account and love up the troll account person. But I know that damn well if they knew that troll account was person X, they would not be talking to them. That's crazy.
That is true. And I've watched enough of this to know that, yeah, you're talking to the same person that don't like you, but they're in a new name. It's like, oh my God, I just cannot. It depends on what chat room you in. Either they hate or love you. And that is it. And it's still, like I said, it might be 150 people, give or take, but it's always the same 10 or 15 people chatting in the chat rooms, literally.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
But
that's
sooner
why
or later,
your chat, because even like mine, like right now, at one moment I had 50 people. Now I'm down to 39. They're not here for me. They're here to hear what the fuck was happening with the messy shit. But if I was on some other shit, like I usually be on, nobody would be over here listening to my punk ass. And
I stay tuned.
Because I like what you be saying. Like I literally sit there and listen to you. I get cursed out here and there sometimes. I get you roll your eyes at me, and I'll be like, whatever, Monica, whatever. But I go over there because you really be talking about shit that really makes sense, and it makes sense to me. I like to talk about stuff. I like to chit chat, and they made fun of me like, "Oh, Joy, she just likes to chit chat." Yeah, I like to talk. I like to talk about real shit. I don't feel like arguing and being messy and oh fuck them. Oh yeah, look at them. They are and this. No, like come on, guys. There's a lot going on in this world. I need somebody to talk to me about how I can get some more money for my son college shit because he getting on my goddamn nerves. Shit, I would want to listen to. I want to talk about stuff like that.
Yeah, we don't have substance conversations anymore. I had that one live, and I think I had to take it down because something else happened towards the end of it. But we was talking about money, and we were brainstorming different ways to move our money and what to do. And I was just like, sharing with folks, like if you work at a job and your job has other benefits, the employee assistance program, you know how you could just go in and use those resources because they're already prepaid for by the company. We were talking about the different accounts and stuff. So I have to find a way to edit the video to put the video back up because somewhere in the midst of it, here came some messy stuff. So you always, when you're really trying to do things that benefit folks, moving conversations forward, it always gets the hate.
Exactly. And I'll put my business in the street. I was stressing out for a minute because I'm on some kind of payment plan with my son's school. It was like $1,200 we had to pay. And only had $800 at the moment. Oh, damn, I only got $800 right now. And I'm gonna do. And then he ended up talking to the advisor and come to find out the college have this secret, what he say? Oh, they had extra money somewhere, so you could just send the $800, mama, and they're gonna take care of the rest. I wouldn't know that. You know why I wouldn't know shit like that? Because I didn't ask those kind of questions. These schools, these institutions, these colleges is running a motherfucking business until you ask, like, hold up. Now, I'm gonna send you some money, and he was like, oh, there was an extra fund, extra money they had. We don't know these things until we ask these things. You know what I'm saying? Those are kind of conversations I like having. And yes, I put my business in the streets because I'm a real person. And we don't know that half the time. We, as human beings, as mothers, fathers, single parents, married couples, you don't know what's going on out here in this world unless we start talking about it out loud. And it's not about being broke and none of that bullshit. It's just about real life. And that's why I like going to your channel, because you be really talking about shit that I really be I'll be sitting there thinking like, well, damn, that's true. I don't like it sometimes. I'll be like, Monica asked, and I'll be like, well, never mind. She right.
It's hard. I think now we do need to be moving into more financial conversations.
Heck yeah.
We need to be more focused. Because I was talking about, I got some diagnosis stuff going on. So I was saying, I went and checked my insurance policy to make sure that money, if anything happens to me, that my son, who's incarcerated, is going to be taken care of without me being here. And that my daughter is going to be able to go into an account and make sure that he gets money on a regular basis and that he's set for life. And I said, this is why I'm moving out of renting to home ownership, because I got to make sure that they are situated if I'm no longer here. And those, that's real conversations that get distracted because other people want to make fun of something. And
I'm gonna say that because I heard about that. I didn't even know about that until I heard about that, and it was like, what kind of woman are you? And he's incarcerated. You ain't you on this YouTube, and I'm like, but stop blaming the parents for our adult children. If he got in trouble, he got in trouble. That don't have nothing to. We can't stop and help everything that happened in our life. And I'm just like, I hate when they do that on YouTube. Like, that's one of my pet peeves about YouTube is like, we're all humans. Our kids are human. It's like, okay, guys. It's not.
Well, I never hit it. The problem with that story is that because they wasn't influencers, I had already shared it. So this is what happened.
Yeah.
I shared it on a live with everybody. So it was on a live. I shared the entire story. Then I took down the video and cut it out of the video and put the video back up without that part inside of it. So because they wasn't recording me at the time, they missed it, and it was a long video. So they came back and decided to look it up, and they got the information from somebody. They made a slideshow about it, had it aired on the Hucksters Pampers channel, had it aired over there, and he gave his own narrative that put my son, if you know anything, there are Bloods and there are Crips. So he put him as a Crip. And I had to go down to the corrections department and speak to them on it because I didn't want him dubbed as anything that he wasn't. He already got stuff going against him, and I have people from my real life who follow my story, and I wasn't sure because folks were starting to tell me that in their feed, they would get into other people's channels. And they was listening to what the other people were saying because they were coming in as recommendations. Right. So I had real people in my real life hearing this when we have a real legal matter, because even though my son is incarcerated, he was shot by NYPD. So there is a bigger issue out at stake that I didn't want. I didn't want at bay because I said I have the only young man in a lifetime of shootings right now that lived through excessive force, excessive force. And I know that. So I already know that I could take my conversation onto a whole nother platform. But I have a child that's currently incarcerated with the man. And I have to be diligent in what I say because he could be a victim of at any point of any of those people. So, it's a balance, and keeping myself up here in the forefront does make it challenging. And I shared that I had a special needs child, that he's special needs. He was born, so there are defects that he already had going into this. And it just was disgusting. I found it to be utterly disgusting. And then when their life stories started to come out and we see what kind of people they were, right? I was like, who the hell would have thought that these folks with these backgrounds would have been saying anything to me about my son?
True.
And that was just crazy.
But you can be anything and everything on here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I only came up here to be me. I didn't come up here to pretend to be anything else. Because I figured being me would be helpful. But being all these other people, I'm sorry that some people have miserable lives and they couldn't find the benefit in telling their miserable stories and how they overcame that. If I had a history of writing bad checks for 70 years, I definitely would have came up and told about how I changed that. You understand? But you can't talk about being being rejuvenated if you still do that shit.
You get on my nerves.
But that's what it is. And if you was using the platform, if you was using this as your new scheme and scam, how could you? All of their stories, but all of their stories could have been empowering stories if they just would have been themselves. And they can't stop the carnage now because they got caught being who you know, you can't get no dirtier than this.
And that's what I was going to say. It's some sectors of YouTube where all of our stories are empowerment. All of our stories can help somebody. All of our stories have a hashtag and a yes, ma'am, I understand that. But over here or over there, it's like they want to knock you down. And then when they try to knock you down with your story and you don't fall, oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, so this bitch ain't going to sit down when I just said this about her son? It's like, no, I'm good. You told my story. You told my story in a different type of way, but thank you. But I'm not embarrassed behind it. Motherfuckers, like, that's me.
That's my son.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and they was so mad. I was like, yo, if he was supposed to be the big, whatever he did that was wrong, right? Do it great. You know, be great at it. You know, but that wasn't the case. And even if you really knew the story because of his borderline intellectual level, how he was left by his friends in that situation, and still when they questioned him, he never ratted on who put him in that situation. He took the L. So I got more respect for him, not because I want to glorify that type of life, but he even understands the code. On this YouTube, you got people who will rat on the next person just on a telephone call they had with them for nonsense. So, you know, and trust you me, I didn't want to ask. I like tried to shake down kids to find out who was with him. You understand? Because somebody left him in there.
Did you just say you try to shake that?
Yes, I did.
Monica said, "Hey, you gonna talk to me?"
Well, no, because it was a police involved shooting. You know, they had the mayor was speaking, and at the time I was on political boards and stuff. So it was like this was numero uno embarrassing. Number one. Number two, you know, the media was there, and when the kids showed up, I did like that's why I could relate to Teresa Martin. I kind of defended the kids. I was like, get the fuck from over here, and none of y'all better speak to the media until you've spoken to me first. Like, I was doing damage control at the point when I didn't even know my child was going to live. So, and that was just crazy. And see, you know, the street called me to tell me that happened. So in order to call me and tell me it happened, somebody had to be with him to know that that's what he was doing.
Right.
Otherwise, it just would have been random until we got to the news because they didn't call me. So it was just crazy. But to have it come out on the YouTube in the manner in which they did it, I was just like, you people are just so wrong for this. But I'm not embarrassed. So I was never embarrassed.
Yeah, they always and that's the thing about YouTube. It's like it's a shame. Like, I want to shame you so bad that you run away. And it's like when you don't get shamed and run away, it's like, oh, that bitch is just messy. She don't care about her life. It's like, no, it's just like, and then that's the thing, because I know you Afro-Latina, you know, yeah. I'm African American, and we just like to just drag each other down. And I know I've been in a lot of messy shit with Money Team, with P. I'm not gonna take that away. You hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. That's how our thing is. But I never just want to just clown and bring you down all day long, because it's like I don't get no pleasure out of that. It gets irritating. Like, I'm not gonna just keep trying and trying. I know I got a fucked up life. I am a single mother. I have 4 kids. Yes, I do. but my kid's father is in my life as well. Because Mo, you even said, Mo, I love Mo. Mo was like, Joe, I saw your lie with your baby daddy. It was a good lie. I had to hide the fact that was my baby daddy for a very long time, because at one point he was going live. He came on the panel on Glib Talk a few times.
Yes, he did. But
then the narrative of the story became, oh, that must be P homeboy and Joy over there pushing up on him and she like him. Nigga, I got this boy said I got paid. Get out of here.
Did you get paid?
Not yet.
Friday, you went to
That's all my business. I'm on live. Yes, I got paid. Pizza? Okay, bye. So yeah, so it was a narrative going around that my kid's father that was on our panels, because I wouldn't say who he was. I let him come on the panel and I wouldn't say, oh, this is my kid's father, because I knew how these fools were. They turned the story around that, oh, that must be P homeboy and she over there pushing up and he don't even like her. I'm like, I got kids by this man, but whatever.
The battle pass again.
Oh, the battle pass.
But do you see how powerful your story is just in itself? Here you are, a single mom with a good relationship with the children's father. When we're here on the YouTube listening to all these dysfunctional families that the man is crying, I can't get in the relationship. I can't work with the mother. The mother's ratchet.
Right.
And, here you have the opposite. And it can't get out there. And then y'all have a good relationship. And that's what he said when he came on. He said he has a good relationship with you. And that is how things are supposed to be, actually.
Yeah. For real. Seriously. We had our ups and downs, blah, 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 but we like best friends. I had to get off the phone with him the other night because he wanted to talk. I was like, okay. But they push the narrative on YouTube, and I keep saying this, Mo, I don't never come back and say, y'all lying, cut it out. I just let them rock it out. And so they believe their own lies in their own head because I never correct them. For what? I don't have the energy. If I went live every time they told a lie on me, yeah, I'll be living on YouTube every day then, if that's the case, because I'll be defending myself, but I don't. Right now, it's a guy running around saying that I only get paid alimony and child support, and he said his main thing for me is, show your hands and your nails, show your nails and your feet. Let me see if you're getting your nails. No, I don't. I got a son in college. I got a 12-year-old daughter that want her nails done, and she want to weave every 5 minutes. I got boys I got to get hair. Girl, they charge 7-year-olds $20 to get their hair cut, and I got 2 boys. I'm broke. I'm good. I'm broke. They call us broke team. No, I am broke. You right. I'm broke. My money goes straight to the kids. So I listen to all that kind of shit, and I just be like, whatever. It is what it is. Let me go over here to Monica's house and listen to her talk. Cause you got an older kid, so I be fantasizing like, wow, I can't wait till my kids get old enough.
But look at the relationship I have with I have a very good relationship with both of my kids.
I love it. Your daughter.
Yeah, she my daughter respects me first as being her mom.
Mm-hmm.
And she confides in me where she needs to, for support.
Mm-hmm.
And I depend on her to keep me straight and narrow.
Let's not forget about Nugget.
And then I got Nugget up in here. But but we've been through some things because, maybe we grew stronger when we had the fire. Because remember, all of this stuff happened to me in the same month of November. We had the incident with my son November 10th, and then we had the fire November 30th. And we had to go into a shelter and everything. And I'm a person with a job. Like I've always had a real good job, so real good income. But I had to start over from scratch.
Wow.
And I had to bring her through that. And still make sure that she wasn't, you know, she came back unscathed by it. So, you
And
know,
you see
it's
how you said that
interesting.
so easily without blinking an eye or feeling a shame behind it. Because somebody else was like, oh, that bitch was in a shelter. But it's like, it's real life. Shit happens.
Nah, if you've seen it and the experience as a mom, I was hurt. I was hurting during the process, but during it, my daughter, like, she turned 22, and you would see her dancing around. Like, I took a picture today. I did a video on Facebook of it, and you would not know that we were in a bad situation because she was still being able to be her, living to be her. And that's all I ever wanted to do as a parent. I didn't want to shuffle my burdens onto them. I wanted them to live. They didn't ask to be here. So I just wanted them to enjoy their childhood, enjoy their young adult life. Because when I was her age, I already had been through domestic violence, 2 children, struggling to go through college. Like, she doesn't have any of those worries.
Exactly.
Even down to me being her escort to everywhere she goes. You know, it's an amazing journey. It's mine, and I'm not ashamed of it. And I just thought it would be inspirational to anybody that was struggling and thinking that other people who lived the traditional style had a better solution. Love is all you really need, period. If you love the people around you, you are going to be happy.
That's facts. That's seriously. That's why I don't take none of this stuff to my. I don't charge it to my heart. I charge it to the game because.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, you have to, because this is my real life. These are my kids. This is my life. This is me. So anybody else saying something about me on the internet, I'll be like, you just don't know. You just don't know.
Joy, you was like the professional everything. You sitting up here, I will never forget you, like Speedy Gonzalez. You could snap, chat, all in 1 second.
Oh yeah, cause she like
you were screenshotting, commenting, putting it in the, like a Rolodex to save it for later.
Like, I remember, like, last year, I can't remember, but Monica did talk shit about me. She like, nah, Joe, I don't fuck with you because you be screenshotting and shit. You have to, because folks would say shit, they would say shit, and they would do shit, and then you'll come back to defend yourself, and they'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. But when you hit them with that, I got it screenshotted and recorded, they'd be like, well, listen. Just like my homeboy John. Now I don't recall that. Oh, but I do, because you got to on these YouTubes, because they will sit up there and twist your words around. Look at you. You told your own testimony about your own son, and they turn into a whole nother situation. It's like the lady.
They was mad. They was doing videos for days, right? Because they were trying to figure out who he was. So they had to really dox me to figure out who he was. But they would, because all the stories in the newspaper were pulled down. They're not on the internet. There's one story that stands out because the police were in the wrong. They have shut that thing down. So you can't even find the incident. These people were like trying to bait me. Yo, you edit your videos and so on and so forth. What are you looking for? What did I edit? So I found it amazing that that's what they wanted to make their claim to fame, and that's just crazy. The whole experience has been crazy, but it's not challenging as much as it was. I feel like I'm a better person for it.
Yeah.
If I was to shut down, because I did, say I was leaving that shit, and people gave their reasons why I should stay. But there's more reasons to go because this is self-assassination at some point too.
I have a different story with my son. He got, I don't know, maybe 12, I don't know how many, I think 12K subs now. He has his own YouTube, blah, 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 blah. But it became a point where I don't talk about that at all, because I knew how these people work. They finally found his YouTube channel. And the only thing that they could come out with was I was a bad mom because I didn't tell people about his YouTube. So what, Joy? You ashamed of your son? You need to tell. Do Money Team know that your son? I'm like, yes, duh. But I know how sick you motherfuckers are, so I didn't share his YouTube because I'm not trying to get fame off my son YouTube. He does his, and then he can't even make money off his YouTube. I think I said this in your chat before because he is a student athlete and he's with the NAAA, whatever, the NCAA, whatever. He plays basketball, so he can't make money off of YouTube. My son now, you go to his channel. I go to his YouTube studio. It's dollar signs by all of his videos. He can't even click on them and make no money from it because it would disqualify him. He would never be able to play basketball, and that's what he wants to do. So when they were like, oh, Joy, you're over here promoting PMoney, and you're not telling people about your son, and you must, I'm like, first of all, because I'm a grown-ass woman with a son that's doing something really in life. Y'all idiots want me to, no, this YouTube ain't shit to me. It ain't shit to him. The hell is wrong with you people? And then, Mo, my son, which they didn't know, is that we talked about half his videos. So one video he did about me, it was a prank because I had took his best friend in. His best friend lived with us the last 2 years of their high school life, whatever.
That's why I thought you had twins.
Oh, yeah, because they were the same age. So, yeah, his best friend lived with us, and they were arguing one day, and they did a prank on me where they were arguing, and then I came home. I had drove home from work. They were still fighting in the car. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? And they never fight. They never fought. So they still arguing. So I go and take a shower, and then I hear some bumping in the room. Like, and so I jump out the shower. I got a towel on. I run in there. Like, what the hell?
I saw it.
Yeah. You know what they took from that? They said that my mama, because my mama was there, because she usually bring my younger kids home, and I come home, take a shower, cook dinner, cook her something, and then she take a plate and she go home. That particular day, she just came in there because Jonathan and his friend was in there fighting, and she ran in the room because it was stupid. It was a stupid prank, and they see my mom, so they like, oh, big mama take care of Joy kids. Joy, I got facts. She don't take care of her kids. I'm like, y'all got all of that from that? Did I go live to correct them? I just thought this shit was funny as fuck. Like, y'all took my son prank video and said that now I don't take care of my kids and my mama take care of my kids. I said, y'all some idiots. And I will bring up another name, but I'm not going to bring that bitch name up because she started a lot of that shit too. And you know who I'm talking about.
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm not. But that was how that shit worked out. And I'm just like, wow.
Well, you know, that's because that person is like non-existent right now. Please don't make her a motherfucking factor.
I'm not. P know who I'm talking about, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Yeah, I'm not.
No, I don't know who you're talking about. Who we talking about?
No. Don't even.
No, because Lord knows I don't want to talk that person. I don't want to talk that person up. Because that'll be.
Oh, y'all talking about
yeah.
Because he mad.
No, but then she would have to be somebody that have to be handled really well this last time.
Yeah.
This would be a time that I got videos in the archive for it. Cause
that's messy. Cause me too, girl.
See, I ain't got nothing to do with none of this, so I'm a mute.
That's
sorry.
Yeah, that prank was funny. I was all in my towel. And that's when, first of all, let me tell you something, Mo. Before that video came out, they were saying that I was a fat lady with little legs. I had a big bag and little. I was like, huh? So when that video came out, then I became a skinny woman with a flat ass. Yes, I do have a flat ass. I ain't got no titties. I have 4 kids. I don't got nothing. So I'm like, what? Pick a struggle for me, please. Am I going to be fat or am I going to be skinny? Because I can't help it.
No, you used to be sitting inside that garage, and I was like, yo, they are going to freeze to death in the garage.
I had my little heater, honey. I was just fine in my little garage, honey. They said I lived in my garage. I was like, no, I don't. I'm just out here into wee hour of the night, but I was having fun. It was my house. My garage was attached to my house. My kids were in the house. I went to the garage because I was going to be talking shit and being loud. And I didn't want to be talking shit, being loud in the house. They took that and ran so fast. I was like, oh, God, Jesus.
Yeah, but that was cool. I would have never known, though, that was a YouTube video. Because when we first saw it, you aired it over there, and it was funny.
I did. Yeah, Mo, you worse than me. You remember everything I did, huh?
I remember that too. That's how we saw it. It was over there on
yeah, that's why when it came back a year later, they like, oh, Joy, why you didn't tell? I'm like, I showed his YouTube channel. I played it. Like, what the hell? I was proud of my son because, but
but it's just amazing. That's when that was that's like back in the days, like reminisce.
Yeah.
Those were the good old days. But that's when we looked at this stuff innocently.
Yeah, that's how my stupid ass was using my real name as my damn my YouTube. That's why I'm not even mad that I did get doxxed, because my dumb ass didn't know that you're not supposed to have your real name. And I used my real name before I changed to Joy Chit Chat. I was my real name. And I was like, damn it. So I'm not mad that they doxed me. It's just funny that I'm like, fuck, I didn't know that. I didn't know you wasn't supposed to do shit like that. I didn't think that deep about YouTube like that. I'm about to get off in a little bit.
I don't know why people are doxing anyway. I never understood that.
I don't understand it neither.
They get mad when you talk about them. They want to bring other people in it. You talk about somebody's shoes, they bring your mama in.
That is true. That is true. Talk about your shoes. They want to, oh, your mama. Look at your mama. Like, I just talked about your shoes. Calm down. Yeah, they've been looking for Nunya for a minute. I wish I would have been like Nunya when I came on this bitch. Like, that's why I'm not really mad at trolls. I'm not calling you a troll, Nunya, but you slick a troll too. But anyways, just play. But I would have been underneath a whole different name or somebody else too if I would have known motherfuckers really be just looking for people. Like, what the fuck? I'm not that interested in nobody's life. Like Mo, I'm interested when Mo go live and I listen to her story. I don't want to look and see her baby daddy, her kids, and ooh, you got arrested when you was 2 years old. Ooh, like, I don't care. That shit is not exciting. Mo and your ass tell everything on the internet. Like, everything. Like, that's why I'm like, you can't dox Mo. Mo telling you when she moved. Mo sitting outside her job. Mo at lunch. It's like, you ain't the fun person to dox, Mo, at all. Because you telling me already. The fuck, I'm going to go look. She just told me yesterday on her live where the fuck she was at. Like, shit.
The crazier part about it is I tell them I'm from Southside Jamaica, Queens. There have been some people that have looked it up to see, and then they just be like, oh, okay, she's from the Fat Cat era. And I was like, God damn. But that's just them doing like trying to let me know or confirming that they had to go check the story.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. So I don't get much pushback when people have did their due diligence and hit the pavements of the hood. Then it just comes back and just be like, but you know, there's protocol to this. So it's some stuff you cannot say. And I'll be finding myself, you know, caught between that place, you know, sometimes when I'm retelling stories, because I have to remember, you know, there's some real bodies buried places.
Oh shit.
And I don't want to be really like looked upon as, did she really know? Does she really know? Like, what is it really about? But there's a real hood out there.
Oh my God, that's so loud, Jesse.
That's basically what I keep trying to point out to people. There's a real, you know, there's a real hood. And there's sometimes when you just learn, you had to, what's the new term? Move around. You had to move around.
Move around.
Grow from that. So just because everyone comes from the hood, or you could come from the hood, don't mean you have to stay in the hood. And you know, you can make it out of there. You can make it.
And that's why I said there's a code on this shit. And everybody is, if these are people that was in my hood and they going against the code like they do, they would never survive in my hood, because the way they be running shit on here, I'd be like, oh, y'all all going down.
But then you learn like what was going down. Because going down is picking fights with people and then taking their channel from them. Like, these people fight fucking dirty up in here too. Like, it's just like it's like it's not even a fair fight.
No, it's not a fair fight. And it's not. You're right. But I don't know, but in your real life, you're not running into these certain type of people though. Seriously. I know it's a lot of dirty shit that goes on in the hoods and stuff, but they're a little too open in front that they being snakes and rats and telling and taking channels. It's like, do that shit behind my back. Why you gotta do it in my face?
I got to a point, some of these stories I don't even believe now anymore. Like, I have no confidence in their origin.
Well, that's the part too then. That's part of it too. That's why I don't take none of this shit serious. I'd rather listen to somebody that's going to tell a real story than a fake story. You know. I don't know.
But don't be surprised if, you know, if someone does show up and show out, because, you know, it's crazy. You can actually encounter people.
No, I heard you on one of your lives say that you somebody walked upon you, because I get it. I have got that a lot. I mean, through YouTube and chat room, like, oh, I'm gonna pull up on Joy, I'm gonna go shoot her, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna beat her up when I see her, and I'll be like, okay, fine.
Well, they sent the fan. If that's what they sent, I turned him to mush. He was helping me shovel my car out of the spot and everything. So I put the person to work. So they must have been really disappointed, because I am who I am. And, you know, I'm here on the YouTube, but I'm real in real life. Like, I'm the same person. I'm very personable. So it's not like, you know, it wasn't until the following day or a few days later when I realized the connect, because they had put the picture up of the address and stuff. And then everybody seemed to be more scared than I was. And I was just like, you know, there's some things I just have to put in God's hands. And this wasn't, you know, that wasn't the person when they met me. Maybe I came across very charming and he was just like, oh, damn, this is a nice chick. You know, like, right. This is sick I want to get with. This
I'm too deep. And now I'm looking at her like, oh, damn. And this is all because you talk. And then you don't even really talk shit. You don't really just go in. You talk shit. But I'm like, what's the point of meeting up or going to go look at somebody or going to their house just because they talking shit to you on the internet?
That was intimidation. That was to make me feel intimidated, to scare. You know, that was what that was about. But you know what's interesting? No one's ever claimed that they did it.
You're right. Right.
Just like no one's ever went back, once I took on a 10K scam, no one's ever called. These people call everything. No one's ever called the police department to speak about it, to confirm or anything, because we ready. But no, none of them ever did. You understand? So it just be interesting to me the stuff that they follow up on.
Tiffany Haddish's voice. She ready.
And that's it. No, the story was expressed very clearly. So we waited. We've been waiting, and no one's ever challenged it. And I think that is a credit to who I am. I've never been here deceiving people
about it either. That's another thing that be just driving them crazy. Like, they be wanting to say shit, and then you keep talking about it. It's like, damn, why don't you just be quiet about it? Like, why you just won't be quiet? It's like, because it's fun. I'm taunting you just the way you fucking try to taunt me, motherfucker.
Well, actually, I was long over them, right? It's just a coincidence, because they made it a coincidence that they're part of this, and I took on that strong lead. But no one understands how much damage was done to the victim, and all the stuff it took to get her. She's very strong today. If you've seen her evolve, but that takes a lot of work, and it takes a lot of when I say work, it takes a lot of finding support, the adequate support to get her through this.
Mm-hmm.
So it was more than just trying to find the loot, or I was, like I said, chasing the bag. Once I got in it, it was more of trying to heal the hurt. So, I seen her materialize, and she's so much stronger today. It's crazy. And sometimes when I see her go off, I just be like, oh my God, I created a monster.
But she got her voice again. I'm happy about that too, because sometimes you can be taken down with this YouTube, social media bull crap that you feel like, damn. But I'm happy she did get her voice. And that's another thing that they don't like either. Like, why is she still talking? I thought we shut her down. No, you didn't. It's a whole woman. That's a whole woman that been through life. She been through a lot.
Yeah, that was crazy. But it's also a lesson learned, because we learn the valuable lessons with this stuff.
I got a what they call it, a Mo takeover. I'm feeling excited. I got somebody from the Mo clan over here.
Who, Mr. Brown?
Yeah.
I don't know, Mr. Brown. I think he comes from someplace else. He comes from
over there with you, so I don't know.
No, I think he came from. I think he comes from another channel. But yes, he's been in the room. He's been in the house when we was discussing the Amber Geiger case.
Yeah, that's another story within a story. See, that's what I'm telling you. I be wanting to be like that. I be wanting to talk about things like that, but I be feeling like, because I take a different approach. They cursed me out one day because I was saying fuck Michael Jackson, and my whole chat room went crazy.
Why? Because it's pedophilia to the children?
Hello. Thank you. And I got cursed out. P was one of the people cursing me out.
I don't give a fuck about Michael Jackson. Why would I cuss you out?
No, you and Kelly was on my thing. Like, no, was it you or was it Mark? I thought it was you.
Mario. It wasn't me.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll take that back.
I said fuck him too. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, my bad. I'm glad you're on the panel. I was about to turn a whole narrative and lie on you. Huh?
Man, you sound like John Frank making up these laws.
That's how quick narratives start, though, real fast.
Hey, from now on, can you address me as first man of Joy Chit Chat?
Oh,
First man.
he get on my nerves.
I gotta see if I could get King of Foe to do that.
Oh yeah.
That would be funny. He was mad at me.
I remember y'all, and I haven't seen him in a minute though, because that was your little boo boo.
Yeah.
That was your little.
Yeah, no, he's still my favorite person because no matter what I go through, he definitely he's been absent a lot from the stuff to see it unfold, but he keeps me on my focus.
Yeah, and where Jason ass at now? That's who I want. Jason is who I would like to have a back and forth with because he be talking hella shit.
Jason is a piece of work.
Yes, he is. I like him though because he is.
Jason is a piece of work. He's my brother from another mother. Yeah, he's somebody that I just gotta love. Like I can't, like you cannot
on your nerves. Jason gets on your nerves.
The problem is that Jason likes to he likes to talk and he likes to persuade you to his position. So he will pretend to agree with you to bring it back to his position. So you have to be very careful with him. And he's in other spaces and he won't he's not too shy of saying, "Oh, said this my big sister told me this." And that's about it. But it's been a wonderful. I'm fortunate for the folks that like are behind the scenes with me now.
Right.
And notice I use it now. I'm content because I feel like I'm isolated from nonsense. So my conversations are private and they're not all over the YouTube. And then I got people that are not really content producers, so I don't have to worry about them side dissing at this point. So that side dissing means going on their platform, talking about the same shit I talk about, but doing it from a side.
No, that is true. That's why I try to avoid doing these type. Well, not this live right now because I think we're just having a great conversation about stuff. But before then, like I was being petty when I started with John because he was fucking with my people. But now that I'm talking, it's not about that no more. You know what I'm saying? And I like that too because I'm trying to get away from that side too. Even though I do be in the bushes and Birdnest was right. I shouldn't be listening to her when she do bring my name up. The only reason why I feel like that's a contradicting to her conversation is that by you bringing up Joy in your live and saying Joy's chit chat, you're trying to put a target on my back. It's okay to bring me up or say me or whatever the fuck, but you knew if you say my name, your little slick army is gonna be like, fuck Joy. What Joy do to you now? Leave her alone.
But the algorithm is smart enough that when she says your whole name as it is, it then links you to her. Mm-hmm. And that's how you get more that's how you get more attention or the videos get interconnected. So when them people were calling me silly over there, it wasn't linking them to me. Whenever they say Monica Mo Justice, that's when their video got linked to me.
Exactly. See?
So I was happy with them calling me silly because I was like, good, that means my people's not getting
don't know what's going on. Exactly. That's when I know I'm not a clout chaser. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, keep up the whole little momos or not you Momo, but it was they was calling me Momo or ugly this or ugly that. And I'm like, okay, as long as you're not saying my fucking name, we're good. But as soon as you say Joy's chit chat, now you bringing me into the shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, now you playing with me. So now I'm gonna play with you back. And you right about that. Kelly. She was in here. That's the lady who called into Straight Drops Live that morning about the whole thing. But she was the same way when they was attacking her. As long as they was calling her like Kevin, because they had nicknames for all of us, they called her Kevin. I don't give a fuck, because as long as they not saying my name and my people not looking at this shit and they can't connect me to it, they can call me Kevin or the bullshit names all they want, because they thought they was really hurting us by saying this little stupid ass names. Like, no, good, glad, because now my people, you're not interacting with my people when you do that, and nobody know who the hell you talking about now. And I was fine with that. Shit.
Nah, and they be bigger hurt when you don't listen to them. That be the bigger, because a lot of times, right? People have had like I had the thing where I'm trying to see how to describe with I called him Smedium. So when I had the thing with Smedium, and I'm sure you could follow that, right?
Say that name again.
Smedium.
I think I do now. That I heard.
Right. So when I sit at his house and whatever, right? Oh, actually, he was one of my day ones. He was my first moderator. So when we had the thing with him, right? Everybody was like, "Oh my God, did you hear what he said?" And I said, "No, I refuse to listen to it." Right. So that when this all comes to pass, I don't have nothing to be angry about.
Exactly.
So when it all came to pass and we had the conversation and we spoke on it, then it was just like, because I didn't know all the bad things that was said, or, what he said, and it didn't matter anymore, because it was just like, I never heard it. So I never had that, I never had those emotions with it. And I refused to go back and listen, even though people were upset and they was like, I don't understand how the two of you made up. If you would have heard what he said. And I was like, good. I didn't hear what he said, so I'm good.
Exactly. And that's a lot of when it comes to my forgiving and forgetting. It's like, oh, they cool again. It's like, because I don't care, because I didn't hear half the shit and I didn't care about the lies they said anyway, so I'm moving on.
Yeah. And that's it. And then now, like, whatever situation is in his forefront, we're in a good space. So I don't have to worry about, I'm not concerned. And it does bother me, because like that was somebody that I really believed in, right? Because like I said, he was my very first moderator. So it's somebody that you had a great deal, at least I had a great deal of respect for. I can't argue with people that I once had a great deal of respect for the same way that I would argue with somebody I don't give a F about. Like, you just really can't. You really, it's impossible.
Yeah, because they want me and Peter fight so bad that it don't happen. That they be trying to just make other shit for us to fight about. I be like, they're like, Joy was in the background talking to this person, and Peter like, I don't give a fuck. Shit, I'm like, that's just what it is. So I understand where you come from when you say, if I dealt with you before, I'm not gonna argue and fight in the forefront with you. I'm just gonna walk away. That's all I can do. Yeah, that's like my sister or my brother. I'm not gonna fight with you in the public. I'm just gonna curse your ass in the background.
And that's it's crazy. But that's why, I like Jason so much, because I sent him in to listen to some stuff that was said around the world, and I was like, man, I shouldn't have done that, because he was mad. So I try to keep him out of the stuff now. but it was crazy, because I wanted to know what the other people said, but I didn't want to listen to it. And I said Jason, and he came back. But I will tell you this. I sent Jason in to listen, and he came back and said, you got a snake in your camp. And I was up and down swearing, no, I don't. And then when I started listening to some things, I was like, damn, you know how when you said something and then you know who you said it to? And then you just be mad.
And that happens all the time on YouTube. That's why when you be knowing your circle is really small and something gets out, it's like, I already know who did it.
You said it was only 4 people inside of the hangout. So how'd you get it? I was sitting here laughing. I was like, how did you get it?
It makes sense. Like, I'm not ashamed. Like, y'all want to shame the fact that we was in hangouts with somebody, but don't make a lie up. Nigga, it's only 4 of us in there. And I know 2 of the people was mad at us. So it's out of those 2, and I'm not going to put a name on it, but we know the name of it. But this fool went live and said, first, he went live and said he hacked into our hangouts and he recorded it.
I heard that.
I just threw my hands up. I said, I can't. I'm done.
But today he said, nah, I heard it from the Facebook. I was like, y'all, I thought you hacked into a computer. I just was like, oh boy.
Yeah, you let people talk. That's it, and that's all. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna let you talk. Now is you hacked in. I got it in. It was in our group. Somebody sent it in our private group. What are the 2 people? Duh. Shit.
Yo, I was sitting back here listening. I was just like, wow, this is gonna be cool. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to Joy say. I was like, oh, Joy's live. I've got to catch a live. But I thought it was interesting. I thought you did a great job bringing him over, and I thought you did a great job speaking to him. You could have gotten really animated with the whole Las Vegas thing, and I think that's what he was trying to do, because we still don't know about the baby. But Nunya was in here, and Nunya was like, can we go back to the baby?
I saw you in the chat. You was like, Nunya, focus. I can't bring him. That's how me and John ended up on the phone anyway, because we were talking about the baby, and John he texted me. And I'm like, I got a text message. Like, leave that alone. That's how we ended up on the phone. And it was a good conversation. I'm not going to lie. We probably still don't fuck with each other. He probably still gonna talk shit about me tomorrow or today or whatever the fuck he gonna do. But it is what it is, you know.
Yo, he said, is that Mo Justice? Let me get off. I was like, I knew he wasn't gonna stay long once I got up here.
He know who he was. Mo.
He knows.
Yeah. John, come on.
And I better not see him tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to be live tomorrow morning. I'm not going to go live until Tuesday. But I better not see him around.
I was just disappointed that he went over there fucking with the pits. That's not my own main thing. Like, boy. But, you know, it's YouTube. It is what it is. They all want to make up and be friends and blah, blah, blah. Speaking of, the pits is live.
I haven't been over there in a second. I have to catch up on them. But I haven't, since I wrote under that video, the one where they were, what was it? They wrote on the power couple, the prophet couple. They wrote on the video, shout out to, I was like, so when I got the video, I was looking, and I always, rule number 1, when you get a video in replay, I always go to the comments on the video before I read the video. Because sometimes people tell you timestamps, where to go. It just helps you out. It's so informative inside the comments. So I went to the comments and I saw a shout out to the couple. I said, so I wrote underneath it, I was like, interesting. Because I wanted it to be known. And then you know what happened? I didn't even go listen to the video after that. Because I was just like, interesting. So it just turned me off from even listening to the video. So I said, you know what? I'll catch it on straight drop. When he just does whatever he does, I'll take it from there.
And I do that too. I either go to the comments or I go straight to the chat room and just turn the video down and just read the chat. And if the chat says something interesting, then I'll turn the video up and be like, ha, that's interesting. I'm like you. I'll be like, ha, that's Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
No, seriously. I mean, that's what I do that shit too. But how you feel about the whole Myron situation?
Oh, that's a good question.
Your boy, nigga.
You mean Myron and P. Smith, or Myron the jerk?
I just heard your name a few times.
I keep everything, nigga.
Oh, please. And thank you. I
He's
think
live again too, but I was just interested because he kept bringing you up the last couple of times he went live, and I didn't understand. You know, I follow everything with my nosy ass, but I kept saying, like, I don't get it, though. I didn't understand what was happening and why.
All right, I'll tell you what happened. He went on straight drop, right? And then he disclosed the other type of scams that they were involved in. Or the other, I'm not going to call them scams, because at this point in time, I'm not convinced that there was a scam with those women.
Okay.
So the women, when all the stuff, yeah, I'm not convinced that there was a scam with those women. And when they presented their situation at first, they went to Myron because they thought, well, at least one of the women went to Myron because she thought he would expose it. You understand? And then after going to Myron, they came, or it was then brought to my attention, and I started asking more questions, like the who, what, when, where, and whys of the questions. And then they went back and said, listen, I know I said this, but it might not have been in that manner. So we don't want to participate in, speaking on this subject any further, right? So then he was mad, and he's been mad because they've been over in my space for the longest time. And they've kind of been protected over here. Like we haven't been talking about it or whatever. But for a pack of cigarettes and a drink of 2020 or 2012 or whatever 12, I don't know. Whatever he got to do.
God damn it.
What was it, 211?
2020, 2-1.
Oh, so we got 2 1s now? Not 1-1, 2 1s? Okay.
2-11. You silly.
So he brought their names up. And then I came out on my live and said they are influencers, keep them out of it. And
I love influencers. I stole that from you too.
Yeah, I just said, they're influencers, so keep them out of it. And if you effing with them, you effing with me, basically, is what I said. And then I said I represent them. But all of that was premature gangster shit for me, because I really should have checked with all the parties. And that's when you got people falling back. So I'm a woman of my stature, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. I can't force people to tell their story, but I can tell you this: when they released the JJ audio with NewsTubers,
right?
There were things he said there that I know to be factual.
Oh shit.
So that's why I said that tape, that recording right there is on point. Because those are things that I know to be factual that he said. And, and one of the things he said was that his wife was entertaining other women on the phone, and he named 3 women that she was back in the back chat, in their conversations with, and he called them the gossiping bitches. And even though they're influencers, they was at the time. That's what they was doing back there with her. So when some of this stuff was coming to a head, there were some players back there that were messy as a fuck with that woman. And they just don't want people to know that they was messy as a fuck. And that's just period and the story. And when you know that she's recording stuff, but you don't know if she recorded you, you're in a position where you can't even say, I didn't say that, or I did say that, or you're in a bad position. And I think that's the position that some folk find themselves in.
And that's crazy. Because then you to the point where it's like going to the grocery store and not having enough money. And you get to the, you finna pay for everything. You too embarrassed to say, well, let me put that back. Because now it's like, who's going to step up and say, my bad, I was wrong? It just keeps growing. That's when shit grow legs, because it keeps growing and growing and growing. When everybody could just be like, yeah, I fucked up.
No, here's the thing. If you and I was talking behind the scenes, right? And I was really feeling you as being this religious person. I am now telling you, right, this prophetess, right? I may be telling you about my family, my intimate thoughts on stuff. There's no telling if you recorded that. And based on the history that we've seen, at any given moment, if a person really recorded that, and if another person comes out and says, listen, I disagree with what they're doing, this is why I'm staying quiet, and they get mad enough, what are they going to do? Drop all your family jewels and tell all your business, because this is what they've seen them do. So the best thing for some people is to stay quiet, because they don't know if their personal information has been shared and can be shared out here.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know the backstory on what happened between you and the Robinsons and whatever. I know you from me being around you or messing with you. So I never got, like I said, it's not my business. It's not my business. So I never really asked or what happened and blah, blah, blah. Why is it a thing with you though? Like,
I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you.
Situation, or is like
No, it was before. What happened was, and I can't use the person's name, but I will just say there's somebody who cannot see on the YouTube was having a was having. So you know who the person is now, right?
And keep talking.
Yeah. So the person, I'm gonna call them, because they're not a content holder. They are a subscriber to everybody. Okay. And at the time, this person had a procedure that was scheduled for a Saturday morning, and she had spoken to the woman, the woman prophet, and she had told her all about the procedure. And according to the woman prophet, she had said, well, I need, like, you can be my proxy or whatever at the hospital or whatever, right? So for some reason, if anything was to go wrong on this routine procedure, this outpatient procedure, that they would go call her as next of kin.
Wow.
Okay. So on a Thursday before the procedure, the person came in my live and said, I'm having a procedure on Saturday. So we all got notified in my chat that she was having a procedure. So everybody was feeling, like, oh, I hope this is going to be okay, this and that. You understand? So she was explaining it, and it sounded like if something goes wrong, it could go wrong. It could go bad, whatever, right? So Saturday morning came. I done forgot all about this procedure. I drop a live, and I'm inside of Michael's, the Michael's, the supply store, right? Yeah. And I'm looking for planners. So I'm down the planner aisle and all through the aisles, and I'm like, holy shit, they got Halloween stuff out in July, right? It was just crazy to me that they had the Halloween stuff out. So I'm on the live, and then people said, did you see the prophet live this morning? She's praying for the other person because she's having a thing. So I said on the live, oh, you can't have everybody pray for you. Like, just matter of factly speaking. Then one of the other influencers at the time, she said, well, I prayed for her on my channel too, and this and that. Then a third channel said, I'm speaking to her. There's more to this story than meets the eye. So the third person reached out to me and she said, something's not right with this story, et cetera, et cetera. So I left it alone. Later in the afternoon, that third person got hold of the person that was at the hospital, and she called her on the phone while she was live and asked her questions about her procedures. So everybody heard this. I started getting text messages and stuff, and they was like, yo, your friend is out of control. She got her on the live, and she said she didn't want to be on the live. So I was like, oh, wow. So I have to reach out to my person and say to her, what are you doing? So I reach out to her, and she says, the person that went to the hospital wants to speak to you. But she was explaining to me how the other person was using this person's story for content for her channel. So I was like, nobody's going to do that. She probably said the same shit she said in my live. So she made a 3-way call. I'm speaking to the person that had the procedure done. And I'm asking her, well, how are you feeling, hon? Are you getting any rest? Why are you even having conversations with people if you just came out the fucking hospital? So I was getting upset because this woman just had a procedure and then she was upset. So I was upset that we was even on a call. And I was like, don't make no kind of sense. So because we had that call, the prophet went and made a live denouncing me because I got involved in something. And I was just like, yo, this is crazy. But before we had that 3-way call, I had done another live in the middle of the evening where I was just paying tribute to the person. So when she saw me paying tribute is why she wanted to speak to me. And she was like, I don't think you understand what's going on. And I was like, what's going on is you need to be asleep, getting rest, and so on. So I never got the story from her, but it was easy to put 2 and 2 together that this was probably going to be another scam, because what you would have said was, so-and-so's in the hospital, I got next to kin stuff, and all of a sudden people would have been sending you money on behalf of so-and-so, but that part of her plan got spoiled. So she was already upset. And this would be the second thing that I spoiled for her with this group of people, because there was another wallet incident that had been brought to my attention. And I told the person, don't be sending her no money. She lost her wallet. That means she ain't got no ID. So she can't even get your money. Like, it was just, it just let, right. So she got very upset because I interfered with her plan. And then she came on the live, she came in my live, and I got a live with her and her husband. So that was Saturday. So on Sunday, her and her husband came out of church and made a video. And in the video, he was calling me Mo just ass and all this other stuff. It was just crazy stuff that was being said. So I did watch that video. Well, the other 2 people that I had the conference call with, they called me back on the Sunday. And the first person said, the other person wanted to speak to me, so she connected us. So the other person said, Monica, you need to check out the video that these people did about you. And the first person was like, I don't want to put Monica in the middle of this. And I was like, all right, what video? So they was like, there's a video. I said, well, you know what? Another YouTuber called me this morning about the video. So let me text him. And I text him to send me the video. He sent me the video. And I saw the video. And then I went live. And then the wife came in there to speak on the live. So I gave her the link. I brought her on the channel. And I was like, what's going on between you and me? And then she couldn't explain it. She was like, this person told me this, and you're carrying. And I said, I haven't had a conversation about you. I don't know anything that you're talking about. Can you be more specific? So she was like, no, I can't, blah, 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 blah. And she was just a babbling idiot up there. And by the end of it, I said, listen, you're phony, and I don't want to be bothered with you. That was basically my finding. And she got mad. It's a very humiliating video. If you listen to her now and you listen to her back then, she is very good now at her intimidation. But back then when she was on the call with me, she wasn't. She was like, sweetie, and all this other, all this other non-important stuff. But she had no facts. And she kept saying, you was talking about me behind. And I was like, no, I wasn't. I haven't even spoken on you. Like, I don't know anything about it, but I didn't have any clue that they was involved in the type of stuff they was involved in. So that's how it began. Then they made video after video. They clicked up with people from my first incident, and it just went on and on from there because they were hanging out with them. So, I ignored them for a long period of time. And then now when this situation came up with the 10K, I only got involved because one, I live in Jersey. I wasn't living in Jersey at the time, but I work in Jersey. So I went out to help her file a claim because the information they was giving on the YouTube sounded phony to me. And then when I walked through the steps, because I reenacted, if that makes sense, what she did the day of the money incident. I interviewed her neighbor that was with her, and we went back through her steps. And when I went to the bank said one thing, and everyone directed us to the police department. So, said this is a police matter. And then I found out that she tried to file a police report and they wouldn't take it. So we went to the white neighborhood to explain what happened. And then they told us what to say when we got back into the black neighborhood where she needed to file the report at. Because see, if you don't say the right things when you go down to the police station, they're not going to take the report.
That's a lot. I didn't see that story about that, all of that. I thought they just started from where I started, but I didn't know all of that. My business.
No, it started from the other person having a procedure. And what she was doing was praying, and she probably was going to do some kind of collection. And we noticed.
Have you ever really talked to them since then, or like?
No, I never spoke to them up until then. You mean the couple?
Yes.
Yeah, I never spoke to them. I never had one back scene conversation with them. The only time I spoke to them was that one time on the live.
Oh wow.
So I never had any interaction with her at all. None but that live.
So it can't be cleared up, or it's just
at this point in time, once you fucked with my son, there's no going back.
Yeah, that was recently. My bad. Yeah, that was.
You understand what I'm saying? So even if there was an opportunity to that's just it. Once you brought my son into this, there's no going back.
And that's how it be though. Once you cross one,
and that's with the whole group of them. Like I said, Pampers put it over there, so there's never going to be any reconciliation over there. Because he did that over there, and it was a whole PowerPoint presentation that he put up. So, and I have the presentation because somebody sent it to me in an email. So it was crazy. So and I tried to do forensics on the what I got. I was trying to find out the origin of it, who actually put the PowerPoint together and stuff, but It's just crazy that they actually made a whole PowerPoint. And I was like, yo, these people are sick.
You got your side of YouTube and I got my side of YouTube. So I never knew all of that. I didn't know none of that, actually.
Yeah, but I never had a conversation with her until she came on my platform that day. And in the midst of that conversation, I just said, you know what? I don't like you. I said, I don't like your spirit. And she said, well, you don't like my spirit? I said, no, I don't like your spirit. I don't like you. I ain't fucking with you. There's something wrong with you. I'm just leaving your ass alone. I'm staying over here. You don't resonate well with me, period. And then they made video after video after video. And there was some I responded to. And then it just got to a point that I just ignored them because they started going after the people in the chat.
Right. Oh Lord, I said right. I hope they don't come after me now.
No, but they started coming after the people in the chat room. And then they was like, and everybody was complaining, and they was like, when we go in other rooms, they're saying stuff to us. So they really hit the influencers light compared to the stuff they do to people right now.
And see, that's the thing about that, going after the people in the chat rooms and the subs. It just be like, no, for what?
Well, we all got the same sub.
You said what?
We all got the same subs.
That's what I was saying. That's what I mean. Like, and then a sub. I don't know. I'm not even going to talk about the subs. The subs be doing something to my soul, too, because they don't never speak up unless they in somebody else's chat room. Then all of a sudden it's like, we all need to be responsible and take accountability. I'm like, but y'all don't say that shit when y'all be over there looking at the bullshit. And I'm not just talking on one person. I'm just talking on period. Like, y'all be doing that shit, walking over somewhere like, oh, my God. Let's take accountability for this. And I'm like, I didn't see you write that an hour ago.
I don't know. I think Straight Drop though showed how to fight back. Like it needs to be more. You need a team, number one, in order to fight back. On the YouTube, to be quite honest. See, I'm really rolling dolo because after some point, and I had some people that were rocking with me, and they couldn't take the pressure, like being called no edges and stuff. They couldn't take the pressure. They then wanted to have a conversation with them, and they called them to try to, bring a truce so their names wouldn't be brought up in the stuff anymore. And immediately after they did that, they called me, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I said, you do realize you was recorded, and that is probably going to turn out terrible. Like, they're going to twist everything that you said. And there was some hope, like, no, I was straightforward. I let them have it. And I'm just sitting here shaking my head. I'm like, y'all don't know the caliber.
When you do got like you said, a following or whatever, like me, I was coming around just chilling, and I was getting attacked from people, and I had to go back to my team, and they like, what you want to do? You want to handle? I'm like, nah, let them rock out. Like you, I'll just walk around solo dolo. I'm not gonna bring nobody in the mix of none of that bullshit. Like you said with Straight Drop, it's like, oh, you got to have a team behind you. But I didn't want a team behind me because it wasn't that serious to me. But then when we get a team behind you, and then you start doing shit that we usually do, is now you picking on people. Stop being.
Oh, now you the bully.
I'm like, huh? Y'all was doing this shit to me when you thought I was by myself, because they literally thought Joy Chit Chat was by herself. I had to tell my team to like, nah, we ain't gonna do nothing. Literally every day they would ask, "What's up? You want to do this?" I'm like, nah, for what? I don't even feel like it. It was not even in my blood. It's not even in my system right now. I don't even have it in my mind. I didn't care. But then
No, I was feeling very guilty about it. I was feeling really guilty because I felt like people's platforms were taking a hit behind it. Like I just, I felt bad about it. I didn't.
taking your kindness
Yeah.
for weakness. That's what it was. Taking your kindness for weakness. And then when you shoot back, it's like, oh, what's Celie over there talking about? That's why I didn't know what was going on. Like, who's Celie? Like, what's she like? I'll go to your channel and you don't even mention them. They'll do a whole 15,000. I'm like, and then you would come back the next morning and be talking about some other shit.
Yeah, it was crazy, but it was because I wasn't watching them. I think if I would have watched them, I probably would have been mad back. Like you couldn't help but respond if you had been watching them. And that's what I just proved to them. Like I ain't gonna watch y'all. Like y'all, what y'all say don't even matter.
That's the same with my channel. Little bird nest talking hella shit, but you go to my channel, it's like people like, oh, Joy over there being messy. She fucking with her and she did. I'm like, you go to my channel, you don't see nothing about. You see shit. I'm talking about fucking. I'm picking on Nicole Murphy and Malik Yoba. That's who I'm picking on.
Yeah, that's and that's what I was gonna say to you when you was talking about you can't speak on topic. When I did the Malia Davis case, right, and we were talking about what was going on there. It's the first time I got content creator hate, really. That was separate from this. And it was just because I had branched out into a different discussion point. Right. And that's when you found the other person coming for me from back in the first situation. And it was just because that's what they do. That's the stories they cover on here. But guess what? I'm covering it from a legal perspective.
Right.
So you can cover what you're covering and show what you're showing, but now it's come a battle of intelligence. And it's just going to show why you wanted or needed to have a research team. And that's why people come back at you because, we could say, why was this person value added to my channel when I first met them? And it was because of the research. And they didn't want to have that out there anymore. So they were trying to squash that. So that's why you see them enjoying in the stuff. It was because I was covering Malia Davis. I was covering Sandy, Sandra Bland, who to me is a story for women. What happened to her is Kanika was an eye opener in sense of our young girls are at risk. Sandra Bland was an eye opener that women were now being attacked. They had already finished killing off our men and they figure out how they're going to do it. And now these are the stories that are out here that we need to bring life to so that when the other communities of non-color hear our story, they can understand it more because they can't relate because only white media is covering and not giving our perspective of why we feel threatened.
Mm-hmm.
So when we have these platforms, it behooves all of us to talk on these subjects so that one of our conversations meet the mainstream at some point. And people understand that not only are we outraged, but we feel under attack.
That's true.
And if we don't do that because we sitting up here worrying about the next channel's going to be mad because we're covering the same thing, so damn what? When we was in the Kanika story, we was all covering the same thing.
Sorry, burning up the house.
Yeah. But we was all covering the same thing. So what makes these stories today any different? There's no money being made on the YouTube. So we shouldn't have. we're not making money on this from this perspective right now. So what we should be doing is still just getting our stories out there in droves.
And that's how I felt about the Kanika situation, like you just said. It was more of an awareness, not a mockery of it, but just an awareness, because it's still happening over and over again. These young black girls are still out here in these streets. Just like the I ain't gonna say that girl name right. What's her name? The little girl that just got out of prison for doing 15 years, but she's not a little girl no more.
Oh, Shatoya, her?
That's what it is. You know, I got.
How you feeling? How you feeling about that story?
Well, supposedly she's pregnant, and you know, I was feeling some type of way about it because, you know, Pam from Total came out. You know, they was like, oh, I'm about to jump 2 stories in one. They were saying Pam was jealous. She was just mad because she's ugly. But then again, the week before there, that was going on Evelyn for calling OG a monkey and being ugly. But now that Pam stepped in, it was like, she's not coming in. And Kelly's probably not in the chat room. But supposedly now the courts has ordered Satoya banned from Jamie Long's 11-year-old son. And now people in the chat, because I talked about this last night, they was in the chat saying, oh, she just hating. The baby mama just bitter and mad. No, it was already in the court order that he can't, they have to tell each other when they enter into a new relationship. And on top of that, now you're enter into a new relationship. And on top of that, you never told your kid's mother that you got married to this woman that you met in jail. So it's so many layers behind it. And I just be like, oh, wow.
Well, that's interesting because I didn't know all of that.
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling her.
Which one? Satoya or Pam?
No, Satoya. I wasn't feeling her. I saw the Breakfast Club. So my brother from another mother sent me the Breakfast Club interview. And I said to him, why should I watch an ex-prostitute? so he was
sensitive as fire alarm. I mean fire thing.
Yeah. So he said to me, that's so wrong when you're in the empowerment of women. And I'm like, this was a woman who was a prostitute. I said, well, let me go. I'm not buying her book. Her book I will have to check out of the library. So I'm not buying her book, but let me check her out on the Breakfast Club. And I still wasn't impressed with her from the Breakfast Club interview.
I mean, it's nothing to be impressed with.
That's exactly what I was saying. And I don't understand why people, you know, so we women of color are just supposed to be passionate about every story.
Thank you. That's why I go to your live and watch your live, because you be thinking the way I be thinking about certain things. Okay, it's nice. She got out of jail. She killed one of her Johns. Sorry that happened, but what about all the other women that's going through that as well? And let me tell you something about Jamie Long, her new husband. He also went after Pam from Total through Twitter. That's how she ended up with him. Fast forward now, he went after Satoya through social media as well. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's just a weird dynamics.
I probably would have been all for her had she not gotten out and got married. See, like when she got out and then they said she got married, I was like, all right, wait a second, who the fuck married her? Like rest of the women in this world sitting up here trying to date people and shit on the real world, like in the real world, wasn't even incarcerated. How she managed to find somebody while incarcerated and get married on her way out?
Her out. He looked for her. He was an internet troll. He went looking for her. It's some sick ass shit. And now that
so she's gonna be Yeah, she's gonna be a story for generations to
Yeah, and I was arguing because, like I said, I brought this up in my live last night, and Kels and somebody else was like, Nikki, my boo boo. Oh Lord.
Well, I didn't hear that part. I heard about the relationship issue with the total chick. That's for it.
But that's the thing, and then they like, oh, the baby mama just hating, she bitter. That girl ain't gonna do nothing to his baby. It's like, how y'all know? How y'all? I mean, I'm not saying she gonna do something to that 11-year-old boy, but if they have it in court order, this is court order before he got with Santoya, that it's something in the court order, and it has to be because the judge banned her. He ordered the ban that if any of them get with anybody, they have to tell each other about it. So if the baby moms already got that in place with the court, and now that the court has ordered a ban from Santoya from being around, this ain't nothing about bitterness. This has something to do with the father. The mother has to put that in place for the father before anybody. And then the baby moms didn't find out about him being married to Santoya until social media, like the rest of us. So that don't sound weird that you didn't find out that your damn husband, but baby daddy was married on social media. So yeah,
all right, but
I feel like she had all the rights, and the courts banned Santoya from being around. She's a convicted murderer. It's nothing about being a hater. Like, if in my real life, I'm not gonna be with no man that murdered somebody. I'm sorry, how fine, cute, whatever. You killed who? No.
Well, first of all, she was a prostitute. Here I go. Like, I'm not freaking with somebody that was like, it's just like, how many people did she have sex with? Like, it's just the whole thing just,
I get that she was child trafficked and she was a child prostitute, but she also said in her own words on that Breakfast Club interview, her parents tried to get her out of that life. Her parents was there. She only did it because she was just angry and wanted to be a little Tatiana.
Yes.
No disrespect.
That was what, and she was intelligent. So she was smart. She was, it sounded like she was bored in school because she was probably bright. So this is someone who knew right from wrong. Mm-hmm. So even as she was describing how she was speaking to the police and the stuff that she said that helped get her incarcerated in the first place, right? Being a slick and grown and stuff, even though she was a minor, just leads you to believe that she was manipulative too. So she understood what she was in, and she wasn't that much of a victim. And people don't want to hear you say that because they just want to automatically believe that she was a victim because she was involved in that. So here's my problem with her story, is that because she is able to articulate herself to a way of getting out of it, what about the women that are really in it that are unable to articulate themselves like that?
I said that. Okay, cool. We got the Santoya out. But what about those other little girls that's in there that was forced into this? You know what I'm saying? Get them out too. Don't just stop at Santoya. Continue to get the rest of these little girls that's being prostituted out like this. What's the point of Santoya? Santoya because she a light-skinned girl with good hair? Get the fuck out of here. And I'm not saying that because I'm a black girl with nappy hair, but I'm just saying.
No, it's more than colorism. It's deeper rooted, and it's crazy. It's at this point it just doesn't make any sense. Maybe they over sentenced her, and that needed to be addressed. But at the end of the day, I'm not unhappy that she's out. Everyone doesn't need a life in incarceration, but I'm sure the story didn't even sound right to me how she killed the man. So I just like, but there is a fear, you know, living in that environment that she was under, that if you don't produce and come back with money, you can find yourself in a bad situation. So I won't say what a person won't do under duress. So, but she also spent 15 years in jail. So she's out and about. I'm not too inclined to buy the book because I know where the proceeds are going to. And why do I want to make her a rich woman when I got an equally compelling life and I'm not a rich woman about it? Come out and work and show that you are rehabilitated and all the other things, not just the book. And to be on the Breakfast Club, I was just looking at her and I was just saying, I don't really like her, and I don't know why. Like, it was just she didn't jive well with me.
No, that's true.
So I would hope that I would just hope that she was reaching out to women in her situation and trying to help redirect. But then again, somewhere down the line in the next couple of years, somebody will tell us that's not her responsibility to try to be out here and, you know, someone will tell you that's not her responsibility, that she has the right to go live and have children and do, you know, carry on with life. She doesn't have to be out here trying to build up someone in her previous situation.
But like you were saying, if we never knew she was married, because there's a lot of people out here that's married and got kids that we didn't know that was married that got kids. So it was just the thing that he should have just stayed out of it. I think old boy is making it worse.
I didn't know who he was. So once he came, but I think the story that his ex tells about him being abusive and so on and so forth is telling, because if she found herself in her youth years with the wrong type of man, she would probably more than likely find herself with the wrong type of man having left jail. So if manipulation and being used, because he was like, we don't need no money. I was sitting up here saying, well, what do you do that you know, that she's able to survive, that you're well taken care of? Like, what does that look like?
Because he got a fishy situation going on. Supposedly, he got like some kind of medical equipment company that he worked for or he owns that bringing in millions. That sounded funny. That was fishy by itself right there.
Girl, you could have live oil on this. You could be talking.
You said what?
You ever thought of making up another name and starting a different channel?
Right here, Jesse, this is yours. You said if I thought about making another name?
Yeah, making up another account and starting another channel and discussing this stuff and taking you out of the current algorithm.
Oh, I know, right? That's what I be thinking too. Like, I be like, my whole channel is all messed up because I can't even be who I am and say what I want to say because I'm all fucked up in this shit. You know, I like to chit chat. I be knowing and listening to a lot of things. I listen before I speak, and that man, he got something going on. Even Pam went on her platform and said that people are out here looking for him, trying to kill him because he owed money to people. And I don't think of a medical equipment company is giving him millions of dollars. It's something else going on. But shout out to her. Shit, something that happened.
I'm wondering why the judge, though, would make a specific order against the new wife and just not make an order against the husband and say he's not entitled to visitation. Why the judge would make it against the wife?
I don't know if it's because she's a convict. I don't know. A lot of things you. I mean, I'm not taking out away that she's a convicted murderer, blah, blah, blah. But it was, yeah, it's something going on to where the courts and the judge.
Good meal, baby.
No, because I thought she was exonerated. Let me see why she was released. Because I thought it was yeah, look at that. Judge bars from being around hubby's son amid safety fear.
Don't be trying to fact check me when I'm telling you something.
No. I was going to see how she got released because I thought it was no, because if you are when you get a governor's whatever it is, normally
you're supposed to be saved. That's what I thought too. If she got clemency, why is another judge allowing a ban from her to see the 11-year-old son? That's what I was thinking too when I first seen it, and I'm not even in.
No, she didn't know. She's still considered a felon. All he did was commuted her sentence of life in prison to release. But she's got 10 years of supervised parole. So that's the reason.
10 years of supervised parole. Something must happen something had to happen in between that for the judge to, allow that to happen.
She's got supervised parole. And since she was involved in sex trafficking, and it sounds like he has a son, you would not want to have a sex addict or,
it's a lot. Yeah.
Right. If he probably would have had a daughter, it wouldn't have been so bad. But he has a son.
So she would have had a daughter. They wouldn't have gave her the ban not to see.
Maybe not, because you would think a sex trafficker that's a woman that someone from the sexual orientation, from the whole sexual thing, it might be, thinking she might get a little something with the young man. And he's only 11 years old, so.
But then again, you trying to figure out like why, and then it makes it worse because he didn't tell her that he got married to her. She found out through social media like the rest of us. That was another thing. Like, why are you hiding that? If y'all been together for what he claims they've been known each other for 5 years since the day he met her. You know what I'm saying? He should have just at least told the baby moms, like, look. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's not.
I agree with you. But wait a minute, who's Johnny Allen? You know who that person is?
I think that's the pimp. I mean, that's the pimp.
Oh. I don't know. It just came up on her. It just came up on it. Who is Satoya Brown's mother?
Oh, no. Actually, that's the guy that she killed. That's the John, because they're doing a what's the name? They're trying to sue. The family is suing. For
because they're gonna take the money from the proceeds of the book.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm not gonna give no money to that book. I'm gonna go take it out the library.
Yeah, he's suing. The family is suing because she killed them, and now she out. She's trying to make money off the name.
But if she was smart, she would take that money from the book and put it in trust of her child, the unborn child. Put the proceeds in the trust.
I hope she does. I don't know.
And she better get with somebody that knows something about some money. That's the stuff I be talking about. But she got 10 years of supervised parole. So that's.
But she's doing a lot of talking. She's been doing a lot of press runs for the last couple of weeks. How much information? I wouldn't want to listen to her story neither. She didn't tell us everything already. What's the point of buying a book if she's already on all these platforms talking about it? I know, but she's getting paid to do it. I wouldn't talk to everybody on YouTube. Interviews like the Breakfast Club. I would have never went on the Breakfast Club.
You want a Breakfast Club?
But again, Jamie is.
Do the Breakfast Club pay for their interviews? I didn't know they pay for their interviews.
I don't know if they pay. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. I don't know if the Breakfast Club does. But it's the point of her even going around talking about the shit. It's like, what's the point of selling the book?
She getting paid when she makes those appearances. That's why she's doing that.
I know, but what's the point of buying her book if she's telling her story already?
She's trying to promote it free by going around.
Yeah, but then you don't want to read her book. I already knew her story before she even had to talk to me.
That's why.
I mean, I understand that's why, but her husband is killing it though.
Well, we're gonna miss all the gory details about being incarcerated.
Right.
But do you think there's some merit in the fact of what she looks like? Because is she a woman of color? Because you really can't see that in her look here.
Yeah, she's a woman of color. She says she is.
Man, she looks like.
Yeah, she's a light-skinned chick with good hair.
I don't know about nappy. She's look very pretty here. She's a very pretty
my mom in the background. That's her.
Oh, she's a very pretty woman. Like,
she's not pretty.
Oh shit, my mama said she ain't pretty now.
Because people call people pretty when they like you. You know, she was dark.
Yeah, I just because they be like I said, they was going after Pam, saying Pam is jealous. Why she bringing this up? And blah blah blah. Pam didn't really bring it up. She just went on live and said, "Be careful," because he's a snake ass person. And then they go live on the Breakfast Club saying, "Oh, Pam is being selfish for saying that," and then people were like, "Oh, Pam just mad 'cause she black and she ugly and he chose a pretty woman."
All right. So what was her father? He's a white man?
I think the mom is a half breed. That's what it is. Her mom.
Nah. I think the father is white. The mother is dark.
Is the mother? I thought the mom was light skinned. I thought I seen the mom talking about.
Let me see, because I'm not looking through my phone. I'm on the computer.
I thought she did an interview recently because Santoya was trying to say like the mom is not in her life and something stupid like the mom drunk a fifth of whiskey when she was pregnant and that's why her left brain local and I'm like, she just killed the guy.
She killed the John. That's it. She was tired that day. She didn't want to whatever it was. She killed the dude. She whatever happened. She killed the movie.
Fuck all this talking. Somebody needed to make the movie.
Well, didn't they already make a movie?
I never seen a movie about Santoya.
Well, it sounds like every other life story movie. I mean, like honestly.
Light skin wise, people say somebody is. Yeah, she I don't know.
They don't even listen to how they describe her, though, right?
What?
Santoya Denise Brown Long, born January 29th, 1988, is an American woman who, at the age of, so they describe her as an American woman. They don't even describe her as a black woman, like
exactly.
African American woman. Following her pregnancy, her biological mother began to use crack cocaine. Unable to care for her infant daughter, she placed the child up. Let me look at this. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that part. All I knew is I heard she probably had drunk a fifth of whiskey a day while she was pregnant, which I don't see how people do that, but hey, whatever. But now she a crackhead too?
The mother drank alcohol during her pregnancy, which Brown's defense attorney would later claim to have caused her to have been born with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder. Following her pregnancy, her biological mother began to use crack cocaine. Unable to care for her infant daughter, Mitchell placed her up for adoption.
But she was, yeah, but I think it was a family member that actually took her.
Although raised in a loving home, Brown began to have encounters with the juvenile court system. She spent time with the state's Department of Children's Services between April 2001 and September 2003 after committing crimes against the person and crimes against property, according to spokesman, some guy. While in custody of the DCS, Brown spent 2 years in DCS facilities, including a year in some other kind of youth development center. She fled these facilities several times, which is how she ended up a runaway on the streets of Nashville in 2004.
My mom in the background, like she was a bad little bitch. That's it.
But that's what I was saying when I was listening to her story. I was just like, she was defiant.
Yeah. She was a bad little. Somebody wrote in the chat. They said she was robbing the Johns. So
yes, that was what she was doing, and this one she just happened to kill.
This one she just happened to kill. Exactly.
I don't know if this is the best. I don't know if this is the best example. So that's why I'm wanting. She's not listed as black. That's interesting.
But if you you gotta let me look too, because
I looked at the mother. I looked at the picture of the mother, and the mother is the biological mother is black. But I'm trying to find the adoptive people.
Oh, the adopted people. I could have sworn on that Breakfast Club interview, she said that was her mama people. And they was mad as hell at her little badass too. She was just a little Tatiana running around Tennessee. And she wanted the whole time. That's what she said on the Breakfast Club. She wanted to get out and go back with old boy until she found out he got killed. No, nobody knows Battle Pass right now.
It's amazing. She done got what's Lipscomb University? Let me see where this is at. She went to a private Christian liberal arts university. So she got to go to school in jail?
Yeah, she got to go. Yep, she did. Yeah.
Well, she might as well, because you can't get a loan if you came out of jail.
She's just playing the system and they running with it.
It is affiliated with churches.
Even though you don't want to admit it, Monica, there's a lot of colorism going on because it's a lot of little black girls in jail right now for killing their Johns for the same exact reason why she killed her John. She just happened.
But was this all right, yeah. The pimp. I had to get the words together. The pimp is the person she gives the money to. The John is the person she gets the money from.
Yeah.
That you don't know.
That's exactly what it was.
And there was a story. There was a 2011 documentary, Me Facing Life. So Centoya's story. And then she also wrote another book, Free Centoya, or maybe this is the book now, My Search for Redemption in the American Prison System. I need to see who her parents were. Both sets.
The parents might not even show themselves, so they probably don't want to be involved in the bullshit.
I don't know, because this Wikipedia with her, right? It's weird because it lists her parents, Thomas Brown, and what's the lady's name? Where did I just see that?
Let me finish looking at your research for a second. Let me address something real quick.
Okay, arrest and trial. Brown was arrested and charged with homicide, aggravated robbery, handgun possession, and criminal impersonation.
P-Money knows him from bitch.
Let me address this little cracker asshole real fast. So her little
What happened?
ass. Somebody made it live. From my live, they made it live. Jen, you still a racist ass bitch. You call black people the N-word. I don't know why you got my name in your title. You did this before. Let me give you 2 seconds of my time real fast. Joy, shut your whiny white voice up, and you don't know shit about me. I thought it was just YouTube.
Hey, Joy. This message is for you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You don't know shit about me. You don't know what P-Money Mason, Pierre, gay boy, what I gave him for money. So shut your little whiny ass, mousy little voice.
Why they be mad about my voice?
So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say to you, bitch. And P-Money knows the amount I gave him. And the bank knows the amount that I gave him. Because it says it right on the statements, which I plan to get.
Go ahead. Jen.
So, therefore, you need to shut your mouth because you weren't really in the scene at the time. The way you are now, spouting your mouth off about how well you think you know me. Bitch, you don't know me from...
I just said you eat bananas and throw up.
You don't know me
That's
from
all I
anywhere except on these YouTube streets, bitch.
That's all I'm gonna know you from.
And for somebody who says, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. Well, geez. You've got a weird way of showing that it's just YouTube when you're all up on your panel for how many hours?
Oh, yeah, I've been on my
cussing
panel tonight,
and getting
today.
all in your emotions. No. If anyone needs to calm down, it's you.
Jen, why you so
Don't
mad?
you do anything
She did tell
other
me.
than
She told
sit on
me off.
YouTube? I mean, shit. Go get a social life. Go take those kids out and do something more than just one day for a couple of hours. Holy shit. Oh, white 2-pack. She's just a grimy, ugly bitch that wears a wig. And you can see her bald head coming through the wig.
You can see my
on
bald
the top.
Jen.
It's a real nappy wig.
Jen.
Real nappy wig.
Jen.
Like she don't comb it before she comes on. And she's got real big fish lips. Like she could suck chrome off tires.
Why she mad about I'm a black woman?
Lips.
Why she mad about my lips?
Talking about how she thinks she knows me, how I'm this, that, and the other thing, blah, blah, blah. Goes around causing problems, lies, and crawling up this 27-year-old's ass as if she's all in love with him. Like some sort of psycho Norma Bates kind of bitch.
So why she gave him money?
That's who she is.
What happened? What you say?
But yeah, Joy,
You said why she give P money?
Well, she said that you was climbing up a 27-year-old's ass, but why did she give him money? Like
exactly. I didn't give him money. She gave him money. That shit is funny. Jen is funny. Jen, calm down over there. Go eat a banana and throw up, bitch.
As my finances go, and what I gave P, helped out P with for the laptop, that's none of your business, bitch. Ooh. You don't know the conversations that P Money and I had on Facebook Messenger.
I never.
Yeah, I'm going to get statements from my bank.
I know, Jen. This was 2 years ago.
And I'm going to be going back and showing Cash App receipts for money that I gave to fucking P No Money. And P No Money, for you to be lying, and I sent you a Facebook message. So for you to be lying and saying that I never helped with your laptop, it's a crock of bull fucking shit. Because you know that I helped your sorry fucking ass when you needed a laptop.
She gonna call y'all some niggers in a minute.
And no, that doesn't mean I was money team either. I just helped you because that's just how I am with anybody. So Joy, you need to sit your fucking whatever ass down with your blow up lips and go suck some more chrome off a tire and change that wig because it looks like it stinks, and give that bald head some breathing space. And actually, I'm in my right frame of mind Unlike you, I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't smoke. So therefore, you sound like you're on some serious drugs today and smoking. Well, drinking. I don't know if you smoke. Sounds like it. But yeah, you must be on one of your alcoholic drug binges. And yes, alcohol is a drug. Missy.
She mad because I told her to go throw up.
You can just go and fuck yourself along with your other.
Jen, did you eat an apple or banana or an onion today?
And yeah, it looks like that group over there is rather racist. Nikki asking, why are there all these white people over here? Huh. And you guys were all having fits over on John's side being racist when Nikki's spouting off her mouth. Why are there so many white people over here?
Down.
Fuck you, Nikki. And
Fuck
whoever
you, Nikki.
Alexis Brown is.
Fuck you, Alexis, too.
Without a picture.
Without a
shut
picture?
Your mouth, too.
Y'all better get out my chat room.
You don't know
Jen
shit about me.
Jen is coming for y'all in my chat
Especially
room.
when it comes to Rosie. And yes, I even told her, we've talked every day on the phone. I said, do you think maybe...
Sorry, I gotta let...
You should go to a little facility for a little while?
That was funny. I had to let her go. Jen over there, mad as hell. She made a 48-minute video about Joy.
Wow. Wow.
And I wasn't even bothering Jen. I just told her to stop eating the banana and throwing the fuck up. And she got mad like that and cursing on my chat room. Alexis, don't mind. Nikki, don't mind Jen. Jen is just upset right now. This is all, Mo, this is all your fault.
Why I do that?
Because I don't know. I just want to blame somebody except for me. You know, I like throwing rocks and hiding my hands. The fuck?
I don't even know her.
Nobody knows Jen except for
But that's kind of crazy because I'm just like, wow. But see, this is why I don't want to take money on the have up any kind of account set up. You see how these people they donate to channels and then they want to hold that against the person afterwards.
I keep putting my Cash App in Cash App. $ J Breed 06 donate. Give me some money. Yeah.
How's that working out for you?
I get a couple of coins here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
It is what it is. They mad.
Yeah, but then they think they own you.
Hey, yeah, they owe me. I'm spending their little money on some gas and shit. They mad at calm down, Jen.
Well, let me tell you something. They testified in her clemency hearing that she was not a child sex slave, as her advocates would like you to believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like because it appears this is a good. I didn't really dig into her story like this. I don't know why I didn't really follow it at the time.
Because you always do that shit. You don't never dig into shit that everybody else is talking about. You even said it on your live. Y'all talk about it. I'm not talking about it.
Yeah, but there was a so I guess she filed an appeal and it was heard in the court, the Tennessee Supreme Court, and there sounds like there was a violation of her habeas corpus. So they reduced it to her being put on eligible for parole after 51 years. So I guess when they did that is when the campaign started to get her out of jail, because it indicated to some people that she probably shouldn't have been there. But notice it was reduced from 60 years to 51. So that's like 9 years different. Well, actually, no, it was 67. Well, she would have been 67, so they just reduced it.
Social media got involved. You know, it was Rihanna.
Yeah.
Big ass forehead. that wanted her out. But I'm like, okay, cool beans. But
you know why? Because she married this guy while she was in prison. It says, while still in prison, Brown married musician and entrepreneur Jamie Long. So the question is, everything else got a date. When did they get married? Because she had people like Snoop Dogg and LeBron James advocating for her. Kim Kardashian, who's just advocating for, anything at this point in time.
Talk about the colorism behind that.
Yeah. Well, I'm mad that she's not considered a black woman. So to me, she's just an American woman. What does that mean?
That's what we're putting on them for anybody.
No, but when they do it on Wikipedia and they do it like that, they do that shit on purpose because they don't want you to know that she's a black woman.
Like they put even black people down there, they put down American. Then you go down further, they still tell you that. I think it's
No, but most people.
Well, I'm looking.
I've seen Wikipedias where they actually tell what people are, but they specifically choose that you use her as an American because it's easier on the eyes when you're searching. They don't want to know this is a black woman that got out of prison. Or a half-breed, or wherever her little mutt ass is.
period.
Yeah, I know she a nigga, period, but... And her mom even did interviews where she like, I just be talking to my daughter. For her to go live and say that she don't fuck with me was weird to her. Like,
Make her story good.
yeah, it's a narrative. Everything is a narrative.
At this point in time, I mean, they go in to tell us what her, like, it's so interesting, the information they don't tell. They tell you what her GPA was when she attended college, right? Mm-hmm. They tell you all this stuff, but they don't tell you what year she got married or the date that she got married to this dude.
Yeah, they got college in jail.
So, but she got married while in jail, so it was not while she was out. So they were already married when she stepped out the door. But I wonder if his past affiliations are what got her in the forefront of these celebrities. Who's really fucking with him anyway?
I heard really nobody, actually, and I think that's why he really is pushing this agenda. Because supposedly he was with Pretty Ricky, but you can't find him with Pretty Ricky, but that's what he got. Then he married to Pam from Total, and that still didn't get him a leg. And now he married to Satoya, and now it's growing legs.
Well, this is a very bad kill for her because what was brought up was that he was, the forensics didn't support that she fired in self-defense because they said he was laying on his back with his hands underneath his head as if he was in a sleeping motion when he was killed.
And I think that's why his family is suing now. The same way, like, Nicole Brown family was able to sue.
Oh, a civil suit, yeah.
Civil suit, because even though the bitch got off, I still feel like she killed, and I'm not taking their side about it, but I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, but all right, being that she killed him, right? What should have been the sentence? Should it have been life in prison because she still was a minor at the time, or should it have been something like 25 years?
I think she was not remorseful as well. That's what they're not talking about either. If you go back and watch the documentaries, she sort of kind of really wasn't remorseful behind it, and she still was talking about going back with him and, fucking with her pimp at the time. I mean, I'm not knocking her hustle because I don't know her Stockholm syndrome that she was going through because I've never been through that before. So I never could speak on nothing like this in some way. Like, I know, like, oh my God, you could have just walked away. Because she even admitted on the Breakfast Club, like, because I think Charlamagne messy ass asked her, like, she was like, no, yeah, I was trying my hardest to get back to him until I found out he got killed. And that's when she broke. That was her breaking point from that life. Even though she already did certain amount of years in jail, she still felt in her glimmer of her eyes she was gonna get out and be with this pimp dude and go back doing her lifestyle. It was until he died is when it finally like, I'm okay, wait, what? And it happens to everybody. It's like a relationship, you know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Yeah.
But Jamie Long, he's coming in the picture as an opportunist.
He sounds like it, but this makes her further look like a victim.
The John or Jamie?
No, her. It's me because now she done got hooked up with this husband, and he's using like she could walk away from this right now with all of this stuff that's coming out about him.
A predator. Yep, he's a predator. He groomed her because their storyline and their narrative is because this is how she said it in the Breakfast Club. It's like he had no idea I was gonna get clemency or this is like my third appeal and he is, you know, they were like, oh, I was with her for years and it was at one point where they banned him from coming to see her for 2 years and he still came back. It's like that sense of hopelessness inside of her, like, wow, he waited for me. When really he's on the outside just picking up his phone and texting her or, you know, sending her emails or sending her letters. It really wasn't I didn't see a love story behind it. First of all, we heard these stories before. I watched Bravo. Bravo have a show called Love Up the Lockup. And then they got another one where Prison Wives, where bitches actually go and marry niggas that's been in jail that got life and still marry them because they just love that interaction and that conversation. Some people just need conversation. It's not about meeting the person. It's not about being with the person, just being on the phone with them or texting and calling them or letters. It's like, oh my God, this is the love of my life. Until you really around this person, you're like, I can't stand this motherfucker. Like, I hate
So
him.
there's no more prostituting. It's just now sex trafficking.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this is just crazy.
Yeah, they changed it. Now it's just sex trafficking. And then you get, let me tell you how they strong arm in the system now. You not sex trafficking. Sex trafficking is called, you get sex trafficking on your record now if you are a pimp or you were in a facility with a prostitute and y'all cross county. Once you cross county lines, that's when you're a sex trafficker. That's it and that's all.
Listen to this. Kim Kardashian's tweet was, the system has failed. It's heartbreaking to see a young girl sex trafficked. Then when she has the courage to fight back is jailed for life. We have to do better and do what's right. I've called my attorneys yesterday to see what can be done to fix this. Are you kidding me?
That's just like a woman being abused by her husband and she kills him and they still go to jail. Fight for these type of women. Come on. Come on.
I want to know how many people, this is interesting. Who's a good whore?
Every time you dig into your storylines and you actually look at the story inside the story, you always find out like, what? You know what I'm saying? We so quick to look at the storyline or the headlines or the news, and then when you start digging into it, the shit start making you feel like, what the fuck we got laws for now?
Now listen, her pimp was called Cutthroat. Like, are you serious?
Centoya, I pray for her, but she ain't the first, nor she gonna be the last of these little girls out here thotting and bopping.
He said he would explain to me that some people were born whores and that I was one and I was a slut and nobody would want me but him. And the best thing I could do was just learn to be a good whore. Lord have mercy.
Told you.
And this man that she murdered, right? He took her to his home. So this wasn't even like he picked her up picked her up in his truck and drove her to his home where they got into bed. So they wasn't even like in a hotel. She was in his home. So apparently she felt like he was reaching for a gun. So she said, and she shot him. She took the money and she took 2 guns from his home when she left. And that's why they charged her with robbery and stuff like that.
It almost sound after reading that, it almost sounded like she took the case for the pimp. What if he was the shooter?
You know, I was just thinking that when I was reading this, I was saying to myself, maybe she never even shot this man. I just was thinking that as I was reading it.
And then in the thought in everybody non lawyer form, not knowing nothing about the law, be like, oh, she 15. So he probably like, just say you did it. You only 15. They gonna just put you in juvie for a year and you good. And that's what she did. Now the story is backtracking. Now the story got holes and loops in it to where you like, wait, what? So yeah, she probably just, man. Especially now that you're saying that old boy was sleeping with his hands on his, like in a sleeping position.
That's what they said. That's what the forensics said, that he was his hands were in back of his head.
And that's not the story. That's not the original story she told. She told a whole different type of story behind that.
Well, it sounds like she told 2 different stories, but she also told him she was 19. But they made it clear, law enforcement, they said that there has been a group of people who have wanted to make Miss Brown a victim and a celebrity since this happened. She was not trafficked, nor was she a sex slave. It's not fair to the victim and his family, and the other side of this case is so seldom heard. I think I'm going to look for the other side of the case.
As I already know.
No, because I always, this is going to be weird as hell. I just want to hear the others. I'm going to look for his family and their stuff. Only because this just doesn't.
But don't it remind you of YouTube, to where you're good. You got out of jail. You got married. Just walk away. Be fruitful about that. But once you just keep talking and talking, it sparks interest in people like, let me go. Wait a minute. She said, let me go look now. And when you start looking, what you become, Monica? You become a bully, and now you're picking on people.
No, but when we're looking for justice, right? The question I would ask right now, because I'm Mo Justice, is there justice in this case? And if so, who is the real victim? Because right now, the way it got painted is the man that actually was murdered is not considered the victim, but the person that murdered him is considered the victim because the sentence was too harsh.
And I wrote this in your chat too. I forgot what you was talking about, but I don't know, it was about something like this, and I was like, that's why I watched that show about women killers and shit, because my nosy ass, I would go, as the show is going on, I go in Wikipedia the person's name. What's going on? Like, damn, they killed somebody, and I want to know what happened 10 years later. They're out of jail. And then you've come to find out they revamped themselves. They go underneath a whole different name. They live in their best life. They murdered somebody. They got 10, 15 years. And in Wikipedia, what they snitching as to be like, oh, such and such is now under this name, and she got 2 kids, and she's married to a doctor, and she's living her best life. We run into these kind of people every fucking day.
But they're not black and brown.
Well, in certain cases, if we actually look, because I didn't think when old boy from the Caprice was shooting people out in his car. No, for real, Mo. When that story came out, we automatically assumed it was a white boy.
Man, that was so crazy. I was stuck here. I was like Lee Malvo and the other one. I was so mad.
Yeah,
I couldn't function.
You see how we are? We got mad because it was like, God damn it, niggas, what? Why? We would had a good run blaming all the white people, and then y'all fools up here shooting people from the bridge and the freeway. Fuck their good name. The hell? So,
my brother from another mother, he says that case has hit the Supreme Court now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because remember they gave the kid just life in prison. So now that the Supreme Court said that you cannot give minors life in prison, Dave went and filed a thing at the Supreme Court. But that's what he told me. I have to go and search it. But
I saw in some court documents that he was messing with this little boy, like sexually, and I just got disgusted behind it because I'm just like, ugh. Why?
It took me a while to deal with him. And I was watching that story intensely because that was the year I homeschooled my son. And that was all I was watching that September on television because that shit was like I couldn't believe that somebody was just randomly shooting people.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to just was randomly doing that. And then when they got them in the car and I still was in denial until they showed the car and the little hole that they had. I was like, that must have been a funky ass car. Like,
yeah, I was disappointed too. I was just like, because that's how we program. Like, we always say, and that's why I tell my kids that too. They be like, oh, black people, we don't do shit like that. That's crazy white. No. We on bullshit too. We on some real life bullshit out here. Black folks will be doing some sick ass shit.
Nah, that was crazy. But that I'm gonna say this. That man was militarized or went through the military. So whatever brainwashing stuff that they did to him, they did. Because remember, he was a sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's amazing because he actually trained this kid to be a sharpshooter.
Yeah.
So he was living some kind of military distraught shit. But wasn't his story that he didn't get he was detached from his wife, his ex-wife, and couldn't see the kids and stuff?
It was, yeah.
That's why, because they said the reason why he was killing all the people randomly was so that he could kill her randomly and not get caught. It would just be another one of those random shootings. Wait
a minute. Hold up. But he was miles and away from, so he
was, I think he made an attempt on her. So he was trying to, they said that he was trying to set her up to be killed. And that's why he was randomly killing people so that she could randomly be a victim. So she must have been in the area for some reason. But that was the big deal, that he was going to take her out. All of this was led up to take her out.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My internet's just some kind of funky thing. So basically, he was trying to be his own copycat killer.
Or he was trying to, not a copy. Yeah, he was his own copycat. I can see where you get that from. Yeah. So he had a target. She was the actual target. But he had to take out other people in the same way so that she could seem as random as the rest of them. Because there was no connection. They could not connect any of the people. I mean, this person was coming out of Home Depot, got shot and killed. The bus driver was sitting there on on a break in the bus. It was just random people. So she probably would have been doing something and he just would have took her out.
Now let me fast forward for 2 seconds. Because I did a live about Rosa Parks. And I keep saying fucking Rosa Parks because I'm so stuck on Harriet Tubman.
Oh.
No, that's how I felt. That's how I felt. Like, I feel like, why? Like, why do we have to see a movie about this? And I'm not being against black people. Love black people. Sorry, but I'm just
with Cecily Tyson.
Now that's a woman named Moses. I played it on my live as well. That was my first encounter with the whole Harriet Tubman. But I'm talking about the new one that came out yesterday. Like, what was the purpose of that movie? Like, what are we gonna learn?
Oh, what's the name of the new movie? Don't tell me it's Black and Blue.
No, not Black and Blue. I haven't checked that one out yet. But the Harriet Tubman movie is called Harriet Tubman.
Well, you know what that's all prompting for. We're about to get the $20 Tubman.
Yeah.
So this is a segue into the $20 Tubman. But I didn't see that one by Cecily Tyson either. The bottom line is that Harriet Tubman, I don't know how they're going to depict her in the new movie, but she was just way ahead of her time. And she was just one of those women that understood, as we all do when we stand by our blackness, when we're standing up for what we believe in. She just was stern in it. And she took the risk of transporting folks from one point to freedom. Mm-hmm. And she didn't hesitate, not one moment. And like the most powerful point about her was when she had a slave who was scared and wanted to turn around. And she understood what his turning back would cost them. And she was willing to shoot them in the process to keep moving forward. So that takes a lot of conviction, and it's an innate thing that women have. That's our survival sense. We're going to protect ourselves more so than what man does, because we're supposed to be the nurturers. So she did just that. And we're always willing to go back in and bring the other person up, bring other people up with us, no matter what. And that's what she showed. It was courage. It was perseverance in a time when you wasn't supposed to. And she wasn't the most attractive person. And she still stood for something. When we all looking at beauty as being what... it's the thing we fall in love with. Here you just have a woman who just wanted other people to bask in freedom.
Well, that's how I feel, because any other time they promote. It seemed like the Harriet Tubman movie got promoted maybe a week before it came out. And then it was just like, oh, it's out. I was like, okay. I don't understand what's happening here. Like, where are we at in this day and age? And to me, I feel like the whole slavery, what justice are they going to serve for the Harriet Tubman movie? What you just said right then, I wonder if they're going to do that in the movie.
I know I won't be probably watching the movie. I just want to see when the currency is going to be released. Because maybe it's something that this guy is going to overturn.
And that's why I felt the whole "my name is Moses," a woman named Moses, my bad, was Cecily Tyson, because that depicted what that's what I know from Harriet Tubman. Now, if I get on this one and Harriet Tubman got an iPhone, I'm over it. No. You know that
Harriet Tubman got an iPhone. They don't even give a pager. Like I'd be like, all right, listen, at least go back in the days and at least first get a pager. They be right out.
You know they did that in a Tupac movie. Whoever did the Tupac movie fucked up when they did the phone call thing on the cell phone. They gave them it was an iPhone cell phone. That's why everybody was like, bro, like that's an iPhone. You know, you so quick to throw these movies out and want to be so innovative and ooh, look what I'm doing, and you fuck up the little bitty parts, the details of life. And they gave Tupac an iPhone. So I'm like, if Harriet Tubman calling her folks on the phone, calling her army, and she on an iPhone, I'm over it. Yeah, they can't make Harriet Tubman going in the trenches in a dark time, because then
the bill is supposed to be the redesign of the Tubman is supposed to be released in 2020. So this would make it this would make it while we're seeing an emphasis on her again. But it says the Trump administration inherited the 2016 decision to swap out President Andrew Jackson, a slave holder, often lionized by President Donald Trump, for Tubman, a one-time slave known for her work freeing her fellow African American from bondage. At the time of announcement, the redesign of Tubman on the $20 bill was expected to be unveiled in 2020.
You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the purpose of all that?
It's to make Trump mad so he can close this down, because this would have been. But maybe that's why he was making all these comments lately about how important Black people were.
We are important. I'm not laughing at you, Black people. Sorry, but that's funny. Trump is funny as hell.
He is. I mean, I don't watch it no more, and I lost a lot of friends behind it, because then after like the first year, which I was in, he was the first year of annoyance, and then in his second year of his term came the Kanika case. So that was during the first year of his tenure, and I was just overwhelmed. And then I started listening to people and realizing they didn't vote. So I was just at the point, I don't even want to talk to you if you ain't vote. And we got stuck with this man as president, so there's nothing y'all can really say to me.
And that's the thing about Trump. From the Central 5 story that they did on Hulu, whatever.
Oh, the Central Park 5, yeah. They're calling them now the exonerated 5.
Yes. But he had his hand in that situation. And he's
certainly did.
He's the president. He had his hand in there, in the situation where the law was corrupted, and he had his hand in it, and he's the president. I don't take this shit serious no more.
Well, he to be fair, what he did was he put money, like, because it was a big deal here in New York, right? That the jogger was raped inside the park.
Right.
It's around the same time where we had the other white dude who strangled and killed the white chick inside the park. Remember him? It was some white dude, rich white dude. Strangled
yes.
So he strangled the girl inside the park. So this is around the same time. So the park was a problem in the first place. But it's a refuge to white folk that live here in the New York area, because they just, they love their parks.
So love their parks.
Yes, because it's part of nature. When they buy their residence or whatever. I lived on 110th Street, and that's where the shelter was at. and the park was outside. That's how they sold the shelter to us. They was like, "Oh, you're gonna be on the right across from Central Park," but the place was a hellhole. But you know, they made it sound like it was gorgeous because it was right across the street from Central Park. But with all that being said, what Donald Trump did at the time was he took out an ad to help convict them, basically. And because the case was in the public arena, his ad like really tainted jurors' opinions on the stuff. So he felt they were guilty because they raped the woman. The problem that he had after it was proven, because remember now, you had somebody come forward and say, "No, I did this crime."
Right.
And then these guys still stayed in jail, even though you had another person admitting to doing it, because the law says you can only appeal or reverse something based on something that went wrong in the current trial, in the trial at hand. So you couldn't just reverse it because new evidence came forward. That's a breakdown in the justice system. So, you know, that's what makes it that's what made the case even more horrific, is that now
with the whole legal system like that, are things changing? Has anything been passed across your desk, or you been hearing certain things like, oh, you said no. I already say no.
No, nothing's changing until we get outraged and we present the change. And the first method of changing is our representatives who represent us.
Locally.
Right. Everything is on a local level because the local stuff feeds into the national. But you have to have people hands on. So
well, let me ask you a question then, because you said something that was very prominent to this situation, and you said until we get outraged.
Right.
We are
outraged, but we're not directing our outrage correctly.
In the right way. Okay.
Right. When we get outraged and we remove the leadership that's supposed to represent our outrage, and we put people just as outrageous as we are in the position, and they carry out what we ask of them to carry out, then we will have change.
So basically,
but it starts with our representation.
Like I be saying, and no disrespect to anybody who does it, because you know you got to get your feet in the door. You got to do what you got to do. I know I don't be in too many protesters like that, so pretty much protesting and going out there waving your hand and your fist, that's not doing nothing.
Absolutely not. It's absolutely not. That's why when we had the case and Mr. Brown left, right? When we had the case of this new case with the police officer, right? I kept trying to bring back, hitting it home, that in the same state of Texas, they had officers who went in January of this year and shot and killed white folk in their home. And the white man actually drew his gun. He was in a shootout with the police officers, you understand, on a false warrant. Those white folks ain't one time protest. What did they do? They retained a lawyer who then hired a forensic team to go through the house after the police did their investigation and uncover faulty stuff all throughout the police investigation. You understand? They went to the media and they presented that and they prepared. They're just waiting. You understand? 2 white people and a dog was murdered. And these might be a home of people that was engaged in some kind of illegal drug activity, because the police still stand on that they didn't need to request a fake warrant because they have, or false information in the warrant because they have information. But I keep pointing that story out, not because, and it's going to be a black police officer who did all this heinous stuff. who one officer, rogue officer, filed this false report. The DA knew nothing about it, and everybody done washed their hands. So we got one scapegoat, one black officer, but they fought it differently, and they're going to get results. And I'm sure he's going to get more than 10 years.
Well,
but
that's the same thing with the pregnant lady that got killed in Texas by the police officer. The outrage was there for about 2.3 seconds, and we haven't heard nothing. She's not included in the whole cops are murdering people. They're not even talking about that no more.
Who's her attorney? Did she get the other guy? Because I think I heard of it, or it's in the grouping of cases I'm following in Texas now.
Did she get killed?
I don't think she was. I don't think. Wait, no, she was killed, and so was the baby.
Right. So I'm like, I don't know. They got an attorney. It's just the fake, watered down outrage be killing me. 1 minute let's go in the streets and rah, rah, rah. And then we don't hear. Okay, point and taken, because I brought this up before in somebody else's chat. I understand that the lady was on with her nephew and she got killed by the police. Now, about a year ago or so, another woman was on live and got killed with her kids right there. What's her name? Katrina Gaines.
I don't know that story.
Yeah, it was a black woman. She was on live. The police was at her door. She went live because the police was at her door. She was talking, and they finally bust in because of SWAT. They're like, sit down, get down, blah, 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 whatever. And they end up killing her on live. Karina Gaines, I think that's her name. And this all happened in front of everybody. But here we are a year or so later, and it's still quiet. We don't hear no more about it. It's gone.
I didn't hear nothing about it the first time, so it's something I got to look into. But all of these cases, what it requires is, one, laws need to be rewritten, and you need representation to write them. And in Texas, in the situation where the police officer that went into the apartment, we're just waiting to see what her appeal is going to entail. And I'm going to tell you right now, if that appeal has anything to do with Joshua Brown's statements in court, that's going to be a hell of a city to live in. And I think it's going to send outrage across the board, because people are then going to believe that he was murdered for his information. And since they haven't arrested the third party in this whole threesome, drove down to buy drugs and kill him, and this is the same, just like they didn't arrest the second person in the shooting that was involved, that he was involved with, that he got shot in his foot in November. It's looking mighty. It will look mighty suspicious, and people are not going to go with those coincidences. They're going to have a problem on their hands. But the legal
not going to go with it. Social media is not going to go with it, because this is what this world is based off of now. You might be following the case to the point where you understand and know what's happening, but social media is done with it now. It's done. You haven't heard.
No, it's done now until she files the appeal. When she files the appeal, that's going to wake this whole thing back up. She just filed intent to appeal. But if that appeal has anything to do with Joshua's court testimony, the internet, the social, everything is going to erupt, because they're going to say that's corruption 101. It's not going to just settle that he was a drug dealer. It's not gonna people are gonna look past that at this point, because it looks like an assassination by the police.
They're gonna keep that out.
Well, we gotta see what the appeal is, because her attorneys initially said they didn't have much to go on to appeal. The judge let her have every
Do you
defense.
think that this is gonna really grow legs to the point where we're 2 weeks after the fact? You really think social media is gonna really give two shits about it? And I'm not saying like we don't, or you don't, or I don't, but it's a social media world. We're not gonna hear no more about it at all.
The appeal, this appeal, whatever comes out of the appeal, yes, they will. You know why? Because the attorney in that case representing the victims, he's all over the globe. You know, like he's all over Texas. He got himself in, yeah, he got himself in the other girl's case, which that's probably gonna fizzle. If you ask me about something that's gonna fizzle out, it's gonna be that girl being shot inside her own house. That's gonna fizzle out because as soon as they've already provided him with enough defense for shooting her. So even when they go to put it before the grand jury, he might not get a true bill at all. And then they may not be able to even prosecute him at all, the police officer that is, because the bottom line is going to be he saw her with the gun and he shot. That's why he shot without hesitation. Because it was like, put your hands up, show me your hands, pow. There was no break in between that. So there had to be a reason for that. Now, if you ask me, will he get for recklessness? He might, but that might just be part of a civil suit and not actually a criminal suit. Because it doesn't sound like, and I'm not even confident in that because I keep saying they need to arrest the other officer or put the other officer on some kind of death duty, administrative leave at this point in time because it didn't look like they were following protocol. So if neither one of them was shouting, I'm a police officer or police, then that means both of them, because they were silent. Both of them was silent during this whole time. So either you're saying this is the protocol and they were following protocol, or he wasn't, and he wasn't the only one there. So you have two officers not following protocol, but only one officer being charged right now. But there's no outrage for that. They're too busy worrying about who's going to pay for the funeral and the other shit. They wasn't even looking for justice because I would have wanted everybody fired.
I want everybody fired still.
But they're not. They never focused. They never focused on that. It was like a no starter in a conversation.
And then did they even? Here we go. Just like what's that boy named Weinstein? Where's the funerals at?
The funeral already happened.
For Eric? I mean, not Eric. Wasn't it Eric? What's his name?
For who? The girl?
No, for the boy.
Oh, I don't know what happened to Joshua's funeral.
Yeah, Joshua. I call his ass Eric. Yeah, Joshua.
Oh, I don't know what happened to Joshua's funeral. I wasn't. I don't know because. Wait a second. I had the what do you call that stuff? The text message from the organization that was doing this. The last text message I got from that organization was October 23rd.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even with that, not Weinstein, but what's the other dude, the white dude that got caught up with this, Esping, for killing himself in jail?
Oh, Weinstein. Oh, I know who you. Yeah, with the No, I
That's
thought.
what I be thinking.
Oh no, that case is still moving forward.
Yeah, but you would think as a millionaire that he'd have a funeral, and just the same way I just brought up Joshua, you would think you would see some kind of memorial or funeral.
He didn't have no family. Remember, he left all his money in some crazy ass trust. I forgot what they got, different level of trust funds, but he had converted all of his money before he murdered himself, allegedly. He had converted all his money to the other kind of trust that goes directly to nowhere. So his money, his inheritance will not go to a family member at all. And I think he only had a brother that was alive. It will go to whatever businesses or what have you. They're gonna have a hard time spending his money because he now put it in a trust.
But what I'm saying is, these two major figures, and Joshua's only a major figure because he was in a high profile case. Where is the open casket funeral?
Oh, so you thinking he's in witness protection?
Hell yeah. The fuck you mean? I was trying to get to that point, just like S9, S5, whatever the fuck his crazy ass name is. But yeah, I feel like they snuck them off in the back room. Go out the back door, get in the black car, and we're finna drive you to a location nobody know. Cause come on, Joshua's a hood nigga. Nobody is speaking out. Nobody is saying, "Oh, my brother, my cousin, my nephew, my niece." Nothing. That's weird to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I was too through with Joshua when they started to tell us that he was a drug dealer, and I was like, "But you ain't tell us that on the trial."
Right.
But no one ever takes pictures at a funeral. Like it's like the worst thing you could do is take a picture at a funeral.
Come on now, Mo, don't be crazy.
No, I'm serious.
Somebody would have took a picture. Somebody would have took something. It's just been quiet. And I'm just, I don't know. I'll be getting in my bag of conspiracies, and I'll be just like, this shit is weird. But let me tell you this real quick. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. My life, I've been on here for 8 hours. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. This is why we need to call each other, because I could talk your head off.
But this was good. This was good, and it kind of took the edge off of the other stuff.
Oh yeah,
it did. It doesn't make the other stuff reign supreme now.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's still like it's a conversation. Like I learned that when I saw you, Logic, and Drop and blah blah blah. It's like sometimes conversation can help a situation. And I'm not talking about me and Mo. Me and Mo ain't got no issue. I'm just talking about everything else that conspired in this 8 hours. It's like sometimes you gotta talk to people. And
right, it diffuses the impact that somebody else thought he might have had on you.
Right. And that was on record, motherfucker. All right, Mo.
And that's about it. There's a lot of intelligent conversation out here. We just got distractions that won't let us get to it.
Just like me and you, we can always talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even with your live, everybody can talk. Everybody can have everything they need to say and get it out, no matter what. I just feel like I was just talking to another homie, because me and Mo have had our back chat conversations about shit. And
yeah, we still there. You got my number, so you can always reach out.
Hell yeah.
You got my real number, girl.
Oh, God, I'm doxing your ass tomorrow.
Nah, you said that on the live. You was like, people need not to be giving out their real numbers. I was like, oh, I give out mine. What the hell?
I'm the information lady. I only said that because I'm the information lady. I'll be trying to warn people. That's why I said that.
I heard that. But when I had because I think PMoney has my Mary Kay number, right? Because that's what I was working with on the YouTube until they went and made all of those orders.
Oh God, you got doc
on the Mary Kay. Yo, these people do all kinds of crazy things on the internet.
They
So I
ordered
had to be like,
$80 worth
God.
of Chinese food to my house, and then they ordered $80 worth of Chinese food to my house and got mad at me because I didn't answer the door. I didn't give two fucks. They're like, oh, she broke. You couldn't even pay for it. I didn't order it. The fuck? What you mean? Why you mad at
Yo,
me?
that's just crazy. That's just absolutely crazy.
Man, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
stories go on and on, but you get yourself ready because I'm gonna get myself ready.
Heck yeah.
Also, yeah, because I have to be in Jersey by 6 a.m. in the
Ooh,
morning.
Lord have mercy. And you got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 10-hour drive. I ain't got time for that.
No, it's only like an hour. At that point in time, it's
Ooh.
about an hour drive because there's no traffic at 5 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, I have to have my daughter to work at 6 a.m. So it's an early day for me. That's why I won't be live tomorrow. But
Jesus Louises. All right. Well,
all
thank
right.
you for coming
Well,
out.
thank you very much for having me. I appreciate it.
And Mo, don't act brand new when I come in your chat room tomorrow. Whenever you go live, acting funny, because Mo be talking shit to me, and I be just like, God, Mo, I love you. She be rolling her
Nah,
eyes
I'm gonna
at
be good.
Oh my God.
Later.
All right, bye. All right, thank you guys for coming out, supporting my 8. I did 8 hours. I did 8 hours. No, I ain't had shit to do tonight anyway. So shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to John. Do not flag my channel, okay? Fucking asshole. I can't stand John, but I'm a fan. All right, P. Kels. Everybody else that came through. Money team, money team, money team. Motherfucking YouTuber. I can't name everybody because I ain't got time to be looking at that.
myself.
I gotta go. My kids is in the mix. Bye, guys.